You are now.
Well, it was $80, so the price was right on it.
Can I see mine?
Yeah.
You could bet or check to induce some bluffs.
But I like
Either one I think is fine.
I only bought it because it was an 1882 silver dollar, and I thought, why is
Healthy
it
bet.
$80?
Stack's already pretty shallow.
Well,
Looks like Efan's trying to play for all of it. EZ's not folding, as he should not be. Club draw to go along with his pair.
But it's a cool, I mean, it's like in mint condition.
How about a full house for both players? We just might see all the money go in.
90% silver.
Very quick all in from Efan.
You have it the other day when I had the AC.
I did not have it.
That look says EZ's not loving it.
I had a king 10. Like gutter, turned a pair.
Oh.
It's been keeping you awake at night.
And that is a great fold from EZ. Efan not going to get the max. Does triple barrel, get the money in.
Just had a gutter.
And just like that first hand,
Yeah, you did call a check raise.
already had an all in. I think that's a good
No, I really
indication of what's to come for today. Those are our players for you. Some chip counts as well. Got EZ in seat 2, 4Q seat 3. Logic seat 4, Dustin seat 5, Cinnabon seat 6, Efan, the man that just dragged the first pot, seat 7,
Yeah, this Topo Chico.
and Alex in seat 8.
Regular or lime? I got it.
Let's do lime. Yeah, that's the move. Y'all are smart.
Smart. Here we go.
EZ and Efan. Maybe a little rematch coming up in this hand. Logic's going to get in there in the small blind. Cinnabon had a hand to squeeze with, but he likes to just call. And is rewarded.
Check.
Logic top pair. Cinnabon with trips. Efan with 2 pair. And EZ with ace high is the one that's betting. Welcome to Texas, folks. Check raise from Logic. Cinnabon, I think only option he has is to call. Pretty rough, putting in a 3-bet, cold 3-bet essentially. Hard to play a hand like this when you've faced all this action. Logic still maintains top pair, though the flush draw does come in. Straights came in, flushes came in. This is actually getting a little dicey for trips.
6 calls.
But of course, Cinnabon is not folding. You can never fold here. Looking over at his opponent to get a read. He can certainly not fold now. He's got quads versus top boat. And Logic's going to check. Check potentially to induce bluffs, maybe. He's going to face the bad news. The money's getting all in, guys.
Absolutely, yeah.
No one's folding. How do we have 2 full houses? First 2 hands in theirs. He did not sound happy about that call. Wow.
Oh, I'm really glad I missed this hand.
Hand number 2. Quads.
It's not 11. It's 25 short. Yeah. Your reds are
versus the second nut boat.
Yeah, I think because the reds are
this should be higher.
1075.
Quads, 2 hands in a row.
Nice pot sliding on over to Mr. Cinnabon.
Dealing hard.
2 quads today already?
Wow.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Maybe.
Yeah, Eric.
Okay,
I did have
There was
a call.
potential.
I did have a call.
Where do those blues come from? Oh, we don't usually count the blues. All right. Whatever. Got it.
Oh, Phil, I'm adding it.
C2 right around 1,000.
EZ already seeing the larger stacks, going to reload as Logic's going to exit and grab some chips of his own.
So you're
Can't leave after 2 hands, not possible.
It's going to be right 5. Yep, it's 510.
Oh, okay.
Not in this game.
Thank you.
Straddle last time? Yeah, I was. Never mind.
You straddle last time. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Here you go, Anton. I'll get him closer to your stakes.
Yeah, right. Oh.
There you go.
I can't not do that.
Got all the usuals in chats. Moderators, Yoda, BW Bug.
420's available.
Doing great work as always.
Reasonable person.
Okay, guys, so we got a straddle looking like around the horn here.
Right.
Okay, guys.
7 deuce.
Wow.
Or aces.
Hand number
Nothing in
3.
50, 180.
The quadruple straddle is on.
No-brainers.
And
What about Ace King? That's a no-brainer.
I mean, Jack 10's a no-brainer.
I want the absolute hammer.
Oh, look.
Either the fold or
We're not going to do anything, but just wait for the suspense.
well, let's see.
We're going to play.
action
Fair
gen
enough.
C3.
Yeah, we can rip it if you want.
No, we're going to play.
Oh,
We're gonna
okay.
play.
Folds. Folds.
But it's better to wait.
Folds. 6 folds.
Who said is
Very pretty hand for Efan.
7 is all in.
And he's just going to rip it. All that dead money out there. It's certainly not unreasonable. He's basically got 10 big blinds. Alex snap jams right next door.
180.
You might be ahead. I got Ace Queen.
Ace Queen?
Yeah.
You are ahead.
Once or twice. What do you want?
Hey, we got the
It's
game
up to
going.
I normally go whatever the other
time.
person wants. So you call.
I'll call one time.
Okay, one time it is.
Efan's a one-time kind of guy. Man after my own heart.
Club.
All right, one time.
10 of clubs in the window.
Rough start for Efan.
10 of clubs is okay.
10 of clubs.
10 of clubs would be
You like
a
pink?
nice sweat. That is not the 10 of clubs. And just like that, Efan is drawing dead on the turn. Alex is going to double clean
So I think I took 5.
through Efan.
Glad we could donate to that.
Right.
Yeah. Trying to make it look a little bit smaller.
I almost got there. 6-9 off.
Hey, I'm just saying, that's like 25-50 is my usual game. So I gotta try and get a little closer.
Yeah.
1990 total.
Alex says he normally plays quarter 50.
1995. Thank you.
This game will get there. Promise. We'll get there, sir. Don't you worry.
Hey, Tom, where are you from?
I was born in Dallas and grew up in Houston, and then just went to school here.
There's those cumulative winnings again. Alex and Cinnabon leading the field.
Oh, that's sweet.
Oh, really? One of the original.
Everybody else
So lived here
occupying Stucksville.
I went to Arlington for a year. I'm just saying.
No, you,
You're adding on?
last time I go, it's
just
just
stuff
one
out.
time. You asked me to call, I always
Yeah.
call one time.
Put 250
I just
on
want
it.
to
No, no,
If someone wants to go once,
That's me,
and
yeah.
then they want to go twice, I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Trying to hope.
Just letting you know.
I had a 2000.
2000 and
part of you?
C5.
Southwest, like near.
Yes,
Just
and
north of
C5,
I
yes.
was born.
What's up, Eli?
C3.
How are you, buddy? I'm good. How are you? So,
Kevin, Alex.
pleasure. Sorry I'm late, Eli.
Okay.
Apologize.
Oh,
Just have to tip everyone.
So you're the Kevin he was bitching about before you walked in?
Yes.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
25, live 50, live 100.
I'm new here, so I don't know anything.
He's the Kevin everyone was bitching.
What a warm welcome for Kevin AK Downhill C1. Welcome to the game, sir.
Some people have joined the ladder under me, though. So
Oh, yeah?
I'm not last anymore.
You're not the last?
No.
Oh, that's good.
Not the last one.
Yeah.
You were last there for a
I'm like
while.
third to last at
Yeah.
least.
Of all Kevins,
Fair,
or-
no.
Live 100.
300.
300. 8 folds. 1 folds and 3 folds. 7 wins. That was good.
Sledding.
Wow, we went one hand where there wasn't an all-in.
Painful.
Free straddles for Efan.
1 for 4 in that regard.
See, Roy, it's your big chance. You can be the hero.
Yeah.
You can show up. Anton over there. Is it Anton?
Aton.
Aton, sorry.
Sorry, I go by like 5 different names.
Hey, it's
No one
okay.
can say my name.
5,
The Aton, your real name?
Yeah.
Because there was another Aton on the street
Yeah.
the other day.
Oh, yeah.
And I thought it was going
How do you,
to
is it spelled exactly how it sounds?
It's a little different. It has an H.
E-I,
in it.
yeah.
A-H-T-O-N?
E-I-T.
But that's apparently a very common name in
Israel.
Israel, right? Okay, because that's what Rick was telling me.
Yeah.
Jiggities for the Cinnabon.
6 is going to raise.
And do you guys like give
75
refunds
total.
or what, dude? Fuck. I want to gamble.
Raise 1,100 total. 8, 1,
I'll put them together blind and shove.
And Efan's going to get after it with the ace-5 suited.
Let's go.
Where were you playing golf?
Huh?
Which course you?
I was playing Crystal Falls up in Leander.
Is that a pretty good course?
Lucius sit and goes might
This is my
maybe
first
happen.
time in Texas, so I know literally nothing.
It's not bad.
Nothing I've
but
heard
it's
about
just,
in the works right now.
It's like a city
But you never
course, You know, it's whatever. All in.
All in.
Is he all in from Cinnabon? It's going to shut Efan down pretty quick. Efan's played enough with... I'm sorry, excuse me. Cinnabon's played enough with Efan. Cinnabon's never folding jacks to him.
Wait. Were you not supposed to? Oh.
So Phil, what's the record for most all-ins in the first hour?
Like 8.
Yeah, I'll
Trying to get a new PR.
Gotta be more than 8, right?
4 or 5 right now.
We're not going to set any records today, trust me.
Damn cards.
I was gonna say the key's not the
Unfortunately,
first
the
hour.
straddle doesn't count.
That's the record. Right?
I mean, it might be every hour though.
Should count.
It should count.
Should.
It matches the definition.
Should have straddled. Always punished.
4. 5 folds, 300. 6 folds. 7 folds, 8 folds.
There's a delayed straddle, basically.
Some pairs pre-flop for these players.
Same here.
1, 2 folds.
I had a good hand this time, but
300 total.
it's too early to gamble.
3 calls.
Too early to gamble.
Said no one.
That sounds like quitter talk.
Yeah, I knew it. Good fold.
3 folds.
I'm going to play like Eli today.
How's that?
Kings
They don't
only.
like the selection, bro. I can't see
And ace-4
anyone.
suited.
Not really.
Don't forget about that.
That's not really my style. But
We got it back. 275.
Well,
Like, you know,
we only ever
say
see
something,
kings.
you just
I don't
say
see the others.
totally the wrong thing. So funny.
Logic's going to be betting
Actually, yeah.
into the better hand. Dustin, of course,
And
with an overpair.
Fold, pre-flop, and flop.
Just going to make the call. Deuce is going to keep Logic in the pots. Whether he wants to check, call, or bet himself. Both are reasonable. There's the bets. Up to 1,000. Stacks dwindling quickly.
Such a loud environment. Just everyone yelling and screaming and
Drinking
gambling.
well.
Yeah, I'm just like, no, it's hear a pin drop in here.
Only during a big range.
all in.
There's the jam from Dustin. He's going to get it all now.
I'm having flashbacks to 90 seconds ago.
Kind of a rough spot for Logic. He's ahead of all the bluffs. The ace-4, ace-5s, spade draws of the world. Certainly some ace-high spades could have floated to be taking this line.
Clicker.
Some threes.
What's that?
Add one to your clicker.
Yeah, right. I know. We're at 6 now.
Over
Tell
pairs,
Greg
some
to keep a
eights.
running tally. I'm setting the line at 15 in the first hour.
15 all-ins in the
Put it
first
away.
hour is what I'm hearing. I will be keeping track. We're currently at 5. 5 out of 6 hands. We've had an all-in.
I got.
And there's the call from Logic.
Let's see him.
I don't think that's unreasonable. But he is drawing very thin to exactly a 7.
I do too, but not the spade. Jack.
Oh, sure. Sorry. Yeah, let's do that.
You better do it twice, guys, okay?
I think
And we are going 2 times. First one goes to Dustin. And so does the second. That will be a scoop. Nice $6,400 pots. Welcome to the lodge, Logic. We appreciate you coming down. I'm sure these guys do too. Bit of a rough start.
this being
Plenty of time to turn it around, though.
So, well, I guess if they're in my locker, then I have to go get them, right?
What's that?
Because Zach wouldn't know.
You can send a manager
With your
No,
king.
no, his knocker is outside.
Oh.
With a key.
Yeah. Just
Go
get
get
There's
it.
those winnings for you. Cinnabon, Dustin, and Alex all up. Anywhere from 1 to 2 buy-ins.
You might want to
Logic down $5,000 to start the game. We are not even 10 hands in.
I didn't know you did needlework.
This game's going to get wild.
I'm a master needler.
That's wrong. I just heard. I got delayed
That one
hearing.
went undetected too.
It took
That's
about
how bad it is.
10 seconds for it to come through.
I don't even need to know somebody. I don't even know that
Your
guy.
quarter.
No,
Cinnabon, the king of needles.
not when I get 9-3 again.
I
got your back.
back.
We won't make this the smallest spot.
I wouldn't need
somehow. We'll do it.
Would you?
No, probably.
Isn't that more fun?
I generally try
He
not.
raises to 150, 1 folds. 2 calls, 150. And
EZ's going to get after it. He's in the mix, this guy. As we've seen before, he always comes to play. He does flop the best hand
Break that.
with some backdoor equity.
205 from seat 8. 2 calls. And fold from seat 6 for heads up. Two checks.
Sure.
Thanks.
You want to stack of reds?
Alex is going to double barrel. He's the pre-flop aggressor.
Count that and make sure these reds are all different sizes.
And that little bit of aggression gets it done. Easy.
It looked like
Didn't get a diamond
Thank you very much.
or anything else, so he's going to let it go.
Say it again.
like 2 different orders of the same.
It has
play
2
almost
different
every
sizes.
No, I meant play good.
Oh.
That's what I For meant. folding that?
Yeah.
That was a pretty terrible hand.
What'd you fold, like 4-5?
Stop it. 4-5 was not getting mucked.
I was gonna say, if you folded 4-5, I need a refund because I just got screwed. I feel
Was it
cheated.
that good?
Yeah,
Oh,
25.
man.
4-5 is a good hand.
He wouldn't have folded ace-5.
Yeah, I like 4-5. If it's suited, that's even better.
I was looking for a diamond
5
on the
actions
turn.
on seat
And then I could
5.
show A Monday.
25, 6 points.
250.
I got dealt the exact same hand.
I guess I'm going for the record of lowest VPIP today.
Folds.
You're gonna be
Still
right,
at a
you'll be
start
right
zero.
above me.
I might get it.
You'll be right above me. Jesus.
Fold.
Do I get credit for my straddles?
Ain't
If I get credit for my straddles, I'm not going to be at the bottom. If I have to actually. Straddles count, I'll be okay.
Your heads up. Check.
I'm gonna have to buy mine.
You have like a 1,000 behind?
That's automatic 30%.
Both players connect. This 3-bet pot.
Sure, you don't have to take chips.
No big chips. No big chips. Like, it looks like you have a hand with that coin.
Stacks are very short.
Every time I look at it, I'm like,
It'll be on there.
did I grab those cards?
300.
300 is the bet.
You can't take it out of the protective case.
No. To lose its $80 value. That's right.
Quick call from Easy.
Yeah, it'll go down.
Depending on the turn card, he's probably never folding.
worth.
Any 7, any 4, any club, and there it is. The money's in, folks.
All in from seat number 7.
I got a good turn, but I'm still folding because I think
Wow, Easy lets it go.
nice hand.
Good turn, but still folding.
Oh, yeah.
Shouldn't that be?
That's crazy.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
It's like just
Something on Pawn Stars sometimes.
on a shelf or something.
Dude, Pawn Stars is crazy. Some of the stuff they find on that show that you, like, as a normal person, you'd look at and be like,
Especially
eh.
against him.
They have stuff with like Julius Caesar on space on the front. It's pretty crazy.
Adding 2.
It's like when people bring in the stuff that's like wardrobe,
Play a lot of golf.
like the
I'm fucking
like the colonial wars or whatever. And like, yeah, it's been in my house. My grandma had it. She got it from her grandma. It's just been sitting on this mannequin for 30 years. See if it's worth something.
That's the only thing I could do on a scramble.
The historian comes in and he's
I've
like,
got to do everything else.
You've had this the whole time.
Seat 6.
You didn't see all my Facebook wanted posts?
Efan's 3-bet percentage is awfully high today. Certainly had the hands to do it with.
50 total.
EZ's 3-bet calling percentage also quite high.
Blown away by some of the price tags on some of the eBay stuff.
Oh yeah.
Like eBay definitely moves like 7-digit stuff, which is pretty wild.
Yeah.
250.
The exchange on you?
250. 4 folds. No problem.
He did not.
He was carrying the conversation in this.
Eli's playing 2 hands.
250 is good. 3 players.
That's always a good sign.
Six checks.
Very dry board.
7 checks and 2 checks.
Checks around. Easy. These 4s are hitting him today. Cinnabon picks up a diamond draw.
325.
Good one tight.
Seven calls. 2 folds.
Efan
Folds are missing.
not folding to Cinnabon. Got the best hand out of there. Efan ace high is a winner. As we see Slick Rick pop into the chats.
1,206.
As we know, Cinnabon does not need a hand to put money in the middle. He's basically representing a jack or nothing. The very, very occasional 5-6. He does get the fold out of Efan. Efan does block all of the suited ace-jacks. Only ace-jack suited was available.
Hey, Rick. How is everybody? Hey, Rick. Hey, just want to let y'all know, tonight in the lodge, Cerebral Palsy Awareness Transition Hope. It's a charity. We're going to do a charity tournament in the lodge. One of our members is very involved in that great organization. So if you guys want to help, even though you can't play in the tournament, and want to contribute to that great organization, we'd love for you to take a chance.
Putting on my shoulder.
Because I hear you dropped a bunch of chips earlier. You might not miss an extra one. Good luck, guys.
Thanks, Rick.
If you want to give money and you're not a cheap bastard and you want to give money, Cinnabon, you can do that if you want. Yeah, I'm speaking to the table.
You got all of us, right? You got all of us?
Why do you keep banning me when you're saying that?
Thank you, Slick Rick. Both for that announcement and for needling Cinnabon. He deserves it. Just in case you guys did not hear him, we do have a charity tournament going on tonight. The usual free roll that we do every Thursday. All the proceeds are going to CPATH. That is Cerebral Palsy Awareness Transition Hope. That is a local organization that donates medical equipment and recycles medical equipment to families in need or no longer in need
There's a lot of money in there I can win.
of equipment needed for people with cerebral palsy.
No money on this table.
If you guys don't have anything else to do, come on down to the lodge, participate in the tournament, feel free to donate.
Or whatever they are. Probably plastic.
The founders of the charity hosted the Lodge 4th of July party, which we are eternally grateful for. Shout out to Amber and Grady. Trying to do our best to help support their foundation as well. As we see Cinnabon with top pair. 4Q, though, with the toppest of pairs and kickers.
Crypto. Or just interesting.
Cinnabon valuing himself. Might not have money to donate at the end of this hand. Never know.
Like loosely involved with like some of the kind of more like back end stuff. Like,
I don't know anything about
Is he all in from 4Q? Short stacked enough.
that's the move.
I think.
We are going to run this one twice.
2 times.
So do you code then?
Good to go?
Yeah. Not like I do a little bit of help.
No help to Cinnabon on the turn. He's going to need a king.
But yeah, I'm a regular.
Or a jack. Or a chop. There's the chop.
Will be a chop.
Hello. That's sick.
That is sick. I didn't even think about that way.
No, I didn't think about that.
I'm thinking, not a 5, not a 5.
I was just thinking not a club.
Oh,
There we go.
God.
How about another club? Sweat it now, yeah.
What a sweaty turns.
Quarters would be rough.
That would be crazy.
King. Big.
Okay, so he's gonna
And
Yo.
4Q is going to take 3/4 of this pot.
Thinking, no 5, no 5. Jack,
Push your
shit.
chips forward. You gotta count your stack.
Nice hand.
9, 10, 11, 12, 15,
He's got more greens.
7, 12, 15, 14, 15, 14.
I believe that is all in number 6 out of the first 10 hands. Pretty wild. Definitely a good sign that this game is going to keep popping off. Those are those winnings against Cinnabon. Still up 3,500. You still got plenty to donate, Cinnabon. Come on.
So that's going to be
920.
Dustin up 3,000. Alex almost 3,000. 4Q squeaks into the black after that hands. Logic stuck about 5,000 for the moment.
Right. Fun with that one.
Less technical, more creative, and easier to access. Yeah.
Have you been doing stuff with ChatGPT and?
While Horseshoe Phil gets this pot settled,
It sounds
let's do a little roll call. We got about 400 people watching today. It's Thursday afternoon.
And then everyone was like, "Hey, this is."
Thank you guys again for tuning into the Lodge live stream as we look at the
All the
VPIPs.
people who are using it for
Efan
a proxy for their
in there
jobs. Now it's
approximately
outputting a
7
bunch
out of 10 times.
So like, oh no, I can't do
Let's do
this
some roll
anymore.
call. We got international viewership
Yeah,
here at the
totally.
Lodge live stream.
Too bad.
I know. No one
Throw
can
up in
have
chat
my
where you guys are tuning in from.
Can't be trusted. I get it.
Too funny.
Opportunity, Kevin. Opportunity.
Double hero, triple
button
hero.
is on seat 4.
Hey, you're like flush 900. You can just flick out a couple now, you know? No one even noticed.
You are the best salesman for this straddle game.
The button's good.
I've been accused of that before.
Yep.
And I will not let it go unnoticed. The downhill still has a
I'm just trying to
0%
get us to that
VPIP.
15
That
all-ins
is
in the first hour. We're like 10.
that is rare.
Yeah. No, because he got.
He certainly has not had very many
He didn't
hands.
straddle for 50. I couldn't do it.
But is that really an excuse?
75.
I'm sorry, say it again.
I think
We
we
got
just raised
Spain,
to 75.
Tampa,
Straddle
Florida.
for 45.
Yep. Okay, we have a lot. 25, 50, 100.
Scotland.
200.
Classic.
Canada.
Yeah.
We're only 2 seats away from the full strat. I mean, we might as well do it.
Yeah, just one time, Roy.
Yeah.
Just one time. If by the end of the night you're up like 10K, just one time flick in the 400. Give him a shot.
Well, why don't I wait till I'm in the 200, then he could be the 400.
Okay.
There's an opportunity for
That
that.
get it, Eli. Fair.
I'm trying to pay my dues in the first 40 minutes.
800.
Better to run bad early than run bad late.
You got that.
Can you just step out? They have to adjust your mic.
Good first one?
They have to do something with your mic.
Yeah, totally.
East Texas, the Sunshine States,
All or all?
SPR
He said all in.
Hot Hickory,
That's a call.
North Carolina, 2 North
We got
Carolinas.
4 more to go.
Easy as we look over and see Easy ship it in with A7 offsuit.
And the ace of spades.
And Cinnabon is
Both ways.
dominated right now.
Gonna be dominated.
I didn't know my 7 would be such a great card.
Why not?
Rip it. We're gonna rip it.
Easy also has the ace of spades, so even if Cinnabon hits his flush, Easy's
That
not
might
going to be
the
drawn
first time I've
dead.
ever heard someone say that after they go all in.
6 of spades.
I didn't know my 7 would be such a good card.
6 of spades. Great.
3, 4, 5.
And we did just run this one time. Easy is going to double up through Cinnabon. We're now sitting at 7 out of 11 hands. All-in scenarios.
I know.
2260.
Triple chip on the table?
2260 coming back.
It's a little bounty.
Well, isn't that weird? Whenever someone has one chip that's a different color than everybody else, I want it that much more.
Absolutely.
You know, we had fireworks earlier this week celebrating
$500 chip.
U.S. independence.
Yeah, I
There's
don't care
fireworks
about
on this
the silly
table. They're
bananas.
keeping it up,
very much.
keeping the spirits
500.
of Independence Day alive
Okay.
Here, and
in this game.
5 barrels of red across the line. You have to take these first.
Gonna troll you.
just relaying how the money is coming back. Me too.
I didn't catch your name, by the way.
Roy.
Roy. Who did the button start on? Was it seat 2 the button started on?
Button started on C2.
When the button gets back to A-ton, you guys want to start the Nik game?
Word.
Live 100, live
I'm fine
200.
with whatever.
Surprised it's taking this long to get a Nik game going.
Stopped it.
Yeah.
I'll only Roy, I'll only bug you like 6 more times
I
about
know.
it. So.
No, you're not bugging me. That's okay. I never do anything I don't want to.
I wish I
Ace
could
5
say
suited for Logic.
Yeah, pretty much.
Anthony's like
700.
700 is going to be the raise from seat 4.
Gonna raise it up.
know.
Just not quite short enough to get it in, but Cinnabon can certainly get it in.
All in from seat 6.
Good luck, Eli.
I always love seeing the little hand wave. Just get him in. Just get him in for me, Phil.
Roy, why'd you straddle?
Come on, Roy.
Do you have money on whether or not that 15 all-ins come in or something?
3,200.
I mean, we did talk before the stream.
You did put the 200 on. That kind of
31.50.
That's too bad.
Let's go Mike in chat.
Oh no!
300 back.
7-8 again?
How in the world
That was closer to what I had.
does Nina let you have a phone right now?
Nice hand.
And wow, Logic will make the fold. Correct fold in this spot. Cinnabon going to take down all that dead money. Plenty left to donate.
You're doing the tournament
To
charity, right? That's what
CPATH,
this is.
Cerebral Palsy Awareness
Isn't that what Slick Rick was
I
saying?
don't think I
Transition Hope Foundation.
can try, but it's not going to work.
Roy, aren't you happy you did the $200 straddle?
Oh, man. Look down at, and looking down at
The
7.
100's available.
First card.
Fun?
It was so fun.
This one's aces, though.
Yeah.
See? I told you.
Ace King for 4Q. This is certainly better than Queen 7.
He calls 50.
Maybe with a
And someone would call me a suck out.
Folds.
Ace King for Cinnabon.
Got a raise from seat 6 to 200 totals, 7 and 8 and 1 fold.
Eric, wake me up when you see me put chips in.
Wow.
Wake me up.
Two calls 200. And call.
Just a call from 4Q. It's going to keep easy in the pots.
Yeah, you'll find out when you're all in against me.
Oh, yeah.
That's not ominous.
Everyone must have a turtle.
No, this is the lucky turtle. There's nothing. There's no other turtles.
175.
I would never have made it without this turtle.
All in.
We have an all in from seat number 3.
We'll check jam from 4Q. Not all that much money in the pot, but he wants to get it in now.
Almost 3K.
That's it down in there.
14,
Almost 3K.
24. Looking like 2840.
Yeah. That's a call.
That's going to be a call in seat 2.
Once or
folds.
twice.
Whatever you want to do.
It really don't matter.
Ace King. Ace King.
Really doesn't matter.
Just go once and rip it.
Okay, they're going to rip it.
It's over, right?
Yeah, it's already over.
And this will be a chop pot. This is just a formality.
Shot. Unless he gets one.
Told you it would have been a good stop.
Oh, I got this.
Chop it up.
Chop it up, gentlemen. Ace, kings, of
Good hand, Cinnabon.
And EZ is correct. He did have 2 threes. He would have got there for the wheel and scooped all of that money.
That's true.
You would have got it in really good.
Yeah, that's true.
How did that not go in?
Thank you very much.
I don't know.
Thank you
Little
very
Lim
much.
Kolsky?
Hey, Tom, what you
Yeah,
got
I
there?
was slow
Pocket
playing
threes.
it. Thought I was brilliant once the flock
I
came
had
in.
a feeling, so I called it the flop.
You know enough to know you only
Would you
you have to have like 3
Pocket
outs.
threes.
Straight.
3 outs, you get there.
River. Runner.
Yeah.
Silly.
Take a
Silly
look at
guy.
V-Pips again. Once again, downhill with a big
I
old
know,
goose
you only have
egg.
4 outs. You
The
could have
bottom. We
easily
gotta
got
get this
there.
guy some
Thought I was
hands.
brilliant after the flop.
Slow play at Ace King.
Easy and Cinnabon
4 is almost too many.
leading the charge.
Live 200.
I don't have to tell Eli.
We have a live
Eric will
400.
never stop it. Eric
will
wouldn't
stop
stop it.
Straddle almost around the horn. Up until
That's
400.
my big straddle.
So this is the
Yeah.
100-200 game, right?
That's my big straddle.
I got my 200 one out of the way too, so
That's my
That was your doing for one.
that was my one too. I'm gonna do Cinnabon. I'm out
Raise
of
to
my.
2K. 8 makes it 2,000.
Aces for Alex.
Fold.
1,000 full.
1 folds, 2
We'll
folds.
raise it to
Seven deuce, please.
$2,000.
Sorry.
5 of spades did it get exposed, guys. 5 of spades. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 folds.
Burn unit, these guys do still pay the hourly like anyone else in the building.
All in and a call.
I actually.
Playing the live stream is privilege enough.
Just once.
Wow, Cinnabon called awfully light here.
Yeah, but
And just like that, we have another all-in pot for.
I mean, you just bitched everybody to straddle. It straddles the 800, you pick up aces. Like,
yeah.
So the good guys.
Yeah, and now the entire table is going, 8! 8!
And Cinnabon is drawing your dad.
5 of diamonds.
6, 5, king, 8.
5 of diamonds.
Yes!
The 8.
Come on, one
Picks up
time!
equity.
King!
Down to my left. Aces are gonna hold.
How much is it?
All right, so there's.
That's never happened.
That's 2. That's 3K. That's 4.
Good strategy, monsters.
42, 45.
All it takes.
That's pretty strong.
65.
Eli, if you want to keep some small chips.
1,
2, 3, 35.
Oh, he's got me.
43, 46. It's very close.
Very close.
There's those cumulative winnings as we get this pot figured out. Alex now up a clean 7,500. This was a 2K cap to start game, guys. We're not even 20 hands in,
40.
and we have somebody who's up 7,600.
Do you want to keep some small chips? Yeah.
Small chips here.
This is what we see on the Lodge live
How
stream.
much is it?
Because it's 10 days.
This is what we see at Poker Lodge.
46, 40. Yeah, it was 46.25, but
So it is 3.
No, you just kind of want your 1K.
Yeah, I don't know these. Right.
This is $5.
These are not right.
Yeah.
All right. So give me 5 for that. That'd be easier. All right.
Count the 80
So,
on the
I'm gonna give
silver
you
dollars.
these.
yeah. Oh, you're right. You didn't count the 80 for the silver dollar.
Ship it over.
Yeah, flick that over here too. If it's on the table, it plays. That's what I heard.
4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 15, 20. I heard 15, 20.
15.
Look,
Give him the
give
20
him
again.
20.
Yeah, give him the 20 and then I give
Give him
him
a
15.
15.
Yep,
Yes.
there we go.
There
There
So
we
he's
go.
got
All
it
right.
No, we're good.
So he's adding 2,000.
2,000.
All right. And then I'm going to
We're good.
Correct. That is correct.
That's good.
1,000.
That's correct. He's gonna be adding on. It looks like
2,000. I have
2,000.
2,000, yeah.
Yes,
You
that's
added
correct.
2. You got 2.
And the button, do you guys have it in seat? No, the button's gonna be in seat 8.
See, Roy, take notes. You bitched everybody to straddle. It just works out.
Yeah. Of course.
I watched a video on it.
I called 7 deuce down here instead of aces, and I got 7 deuce, so I think I should be calling for aces.
Just lucky.
We got that one worked out. We are moving on to the next hand.
It's the vibes. That's what it is.
Sorry, Mike.
Okay.
Okay.
And I
No
appreciate
quarter?
it. Thank you. Actions in
From the
seat
400 to the 10.
He's detoxing.
King 10 suited for logic.
Gotta raise to 50 from seat 4. 5 and 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 calls. 50.
Alex feeling pretty good. Gonna give some loose action on the button.
Thinking of a flop, like 5, 6, jack.
You don't need to ask him.
I just said I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily want that flop.
2 checks.
You want that flop.
75 from seat 4.
Pairs for EZ and logic. And Alex is just gonna float. Naked jack high
325 total.
with some backdoor potential. EZ not gonna let that go for cheap. Skull Mike still in the chats. Nina must be sleeping.
4 folds.
Gonna be an absolute wild
The
one
purple
today.
chip is so
Indeed.
enticing. I have nothing. I literally have nothing. I have 2 backdoors. I had one of those in my hand.
You're trying to.
Yeah, I had one of those in my hand.
Thank you. Seat 1 is adding on.
I had all the backdoors, and I just wanted to call because of that purple. Can you just take that purple off the table?
Hi, Queen.
Nice hand.
Thanks.
Were you suited?
Steven's got the right idea. There are about 400 people in here today.
Haunting.
If you guys are enjoying all of the all-ins you're seeing in front of you, this fader, hit like and subscribe.
Put it out there. You put 400, dude.
If you are new to the channel, welcome to the Lodge live stream.
I'll do the 200 next
I'm
time.
gonna like go all in except for this one.
Got a lively game here on this Thursday. Some 5, 10, 10.
7.
Very deep stacked cash game. You guys have Greg Potter in the booth doing commentary today.
1 folds. 2 folds.
Hey, Tom, was your queen 3 suited?
No.
I had jack 3 of hearts, so I was like, yeah. I got a little something.
Yeah.
Folds and 6 checks, yeah.
I think you would have runner.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows?
Check.
6 checks.
200.
200 from seat 7.
You say you bet 10 to 1 I don't have jack 3?
No, you think that I didn't have a queen. He's betting 10 to 1. I have to watch it on the stream. Like
Oh, where's my 700.
That's why I'm not winning cards.
what? Oh, you need the con.
6 folds, 7 wins.
That's it.
Thank you.
Was it con?
Bonus
Like a
gonna
shell?
be good.
How many? Wait.
This one you
How
want?
many different luck objects is someone allowed to bring to the
You
table?
guys good to start the Nik game? Hey, Tom.
This is the
Hey, Tom.
communication.
You good to start the Nik game?
Yeah.
You paid all the guys.
Oh yeah. And then did we figure out what the?
How much you guys like to play for?
50's fine.
50?
Yep.
We're gonna agree on 50.
Yep.
Oh, we're starting that stupid game? The Nik game?
Just remind me, because I
Is
sprawl.
the 200 on?
It is now.
We are going to go ahead and start the Nik game. They teased it earlier,
Is the 400
but
on?
here it is. Get your buttons up in
Hey, man,
chats.
I'm no nit, okay? Just because I shove it all in with aces doesn't mean I'm sitting here waiting for him, you know?
Actually, be on seat 1.
Weren't you the one telling Roy to put the form in?
I haven't been dealt a hand yet.
Doesn't matter.
don't.
That's why you're due.
I've gotten multiple games.
Yeah, you tell him.
Yeah, just as many as everybody else.
You tell him, Phil.
Yeah, best opportunity to have a 4-ring straddle.
Actions on seat 1 folds.
Actually, it
2
is.
folds.
I didn't even have a double down hand. That's how bad it
I
was.
mean, you could have put the 400 on, and then you were guaranteed to win.
Folds. Got a raise. It's looking like 500 total from seat 5. 6 folds.
First raise in the Nik game with 10-8 suited from Dustin.
Calls 500 from seat 7.
Ace queen for Alex. This guy's running good today.
Raise 2,000 total.
Certainly incentivized to put on the 3-bet, and he does. Just in case you guys don't know, everybody's dealt a nip button in the Nik game. You have to win a hand and show it down
2K. And we are heads up.
to get rid of your nip button. The last player remaining with a nip button has to pay the nit tax. I believe it's $50 a piece.
All in.
7 checks. 8 is all in. 7 folds.
Wow. Dry board. Alex going to take
Nice hand.
this one down. It's a great flop for his hand and his range. Efan.
One's going to be good.
Ace queen suited in the big strat.
Telling
I'm
you.
not going to get in there.
You don't got to play good if you run good.
Man, nice.
Ain't that the truth?
Very nice. Yeah.
I don't know who said is the 200 on, but I just said okay and put it out there, you know? I'm like a golden retriever. I just do what I'm told.
Certainly got the hair for it.
25, 50, 100.
You know what's not cool is when you ruin someone's joke, Aton. That's not cool.
200.
When someone's trying to be funny and you just shoot them down,
I'm sorry.
it's okay.
If I request an all-in at a time of my choosing, you'll oblige?
I'll give you a
Is that what I'm
50-50.
Oh, okay.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good, yeah. It's the best I can do.
Good news.
2 folds.
Two nines for 4Q. Straddles to 200 are on.
Seat 3's going to raise to 500.
This game is supposed to be a 5-10-10 game, but yet there's a $200 straddle pre-flop. Logic gonna fold the ace-10 suited. I don't know, man. I'm in there. You'd have to pry that out of my hands in the Nik game.
Seat 6.
Cinnabon
8 folds.
is ready to either torch this money or get it all back.
1 folds.
Of course, 4Q, never folding.
Expensive beef.
Still worth thinking it over.
A little under 17?
Yeah, it's yeah, a little under 1,700.
Call.
Call.
There's the call.
It's up to you.
I always give plus if you want it.
All right.
All right.
Top board is for the
Top is the nip
Top
button.
board is for the Nik game.
Do it.
Top board is for the Nik game.
4, 8.
They're going to run it 2 times, though.
We are going to run this 2 times. Remember, the first board is the one that determines who keeps their button. That's a good start for Cinnabon.
Nice flop for you.
Better get it here. I'm not gonna get it again.
No, don't waste my 9. I may need it.
Okay, so
Wasted my straight cards there. Yeah. That's not good.
Both players burned a little bit of their potential outs. 4Q came out on top of the first one. He will get rid of his nip button.
There's the 8 I needed.
There's the 8.
Yeah. Need a 5 and a 3. Okay, 9.
There's 9 left.
There's a 1-9 left in the deck. Cinnabon drawing awfully thin. Does not come, and Cinnabon will be felted.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's such a hot start.
Unlucky chips anyway.
Get rid of this. These chips are unlucky. Get them out of my sight.
He did win both boards. Yep.
2,000 back in.
Yep, and he's going to come back in for 2K.
Cinnabon, of course, always ready to reload. He's got gas in the tank.
Do you really have a golden retriever, Eitan?
I do, yeah.
What's his name?
Mochi.
Mochi.
Yeah, he's the best dog.
You just said he doesn't do what you say. Now you're saying he's the best dog? I don't know if I can trust you anymore, man.
If I take him on a walk, he decides, like, he'll sit down if I'm not going the direction he wants. But he's great.
The old dead weight move.
Yeah.
I know about that.
2K.
No, it should be.
The button right?
Should be on
No,
the
the button's going to be right here.
My mom,
Spades and clubs.
my mom and my sister, they
I'm
breed
safe. I can go
poodles.
use the restroom.
So poodles are very similar where they're like the best dog ever, but they're just, when they decide they're going to do something or not, there's nothing you can do.
200.
yeah.
Roy. I'm just saying. You're destined. It's destiny.
No, that's all right.
All the things that happened. Look at all those red chips. Put out 4 stacks of red chips as a straddle. How sick would that be?
Just to clean it up?
Yeah.
I'm sure Phil would
You
love that.
incentivize people to go after the change. You know?
All right. Let's see if I made a mistake.
Oh, I thought that was an all right like straddle. I was like, let's go.
It would have definitely been a mistake.
John Nelson, we appreciate the appreciation.
5 folds.
Got the best staff in the country in terms of poker live streams.
Seat 6.
Oh,
7's
We
all.
actually
Aces
close
for
to 20
Efan. Cinnabon.
very short.
Cinnabon is just getting
I haven't watched
absolutely
the stream that much,
destroyed
but I've
today.
never seen more than
I
like.
watched the stream,
Right.
every one, and I've never seen this, just constantly.
11 something.
I mean,
can
the,
just keep the blue
Washington
all in
boys
button.
bring the vibes, I guess. This is Washington poker right here, all in every other hand.
Really?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Holy cow.
And Cinnabon makes the call
How much we got?
as we see yet another all-in pot. This
West
is
side and east side.
Yeah,
combined.
this is
exactly.
outrageous, folks.
Looks like it's gonna be a short day for me.
One time, guys.
One time.
I mean,
10.
is that, of course, that's the flop. Yeah.
There's 8.
Yeah.
At least I got a shot.
10.
4
You need 10. Give Cinnabon the winner. That is not a 10.
How much is it?
Man, Eli, buddy. Those chips were unlucky. Apparently, you may as well just get a whole new rack.
10,
Because it feels like they're all pretty unlucky right now.
30, 1130. Yep, 1130.
You want to be short for the Nik game anyway.
Not this short. 1,500 is not 830 or 860.
You?
If I'm at 860, I'd rather be in a straddle position too. All right.
Live 25, live 50, live 100.
Skull Mike, where are you?
Roy, you ever play volleyball?
200.
You ever play volleyball? This is what they
Cinnabon
call a
needs
set.
CPR.
It looks like you play a ton of volleyball.
Yeah.
You sure?
Yep.
I think you're sandbagging over there.
Around the horn here, 200, all right?
Almost around the horn.
He's actually a D1 coach.
Tell me though, for for one of your 510 stream games, is this the most straddles you've
No.
seen in a while, or is this
No.
pretty common?
No,
I've
this-
seen
no, this
800.
is- No, I've seen it, but this is definitely more of the,
Pretty actiony.
yeah.
Pretty actiony, I think, is understatement of the
Anytime
year.
you guys want to come and play in Washington, this is like my private game every 2 weeks.
Okay, we got a 4 and 5.
Yeah, what's the poll?
Yeah.
Nothing
Dustin, two
besides
sevens. Just gonna click it. Cinnabon, chips are already in, man. This guy kind of came to gamble, looks like.
Against me this time.
I hadn't looked. We'll fix and find out.
Who will have it?
Downhill with the first ace he's seen all day. Can't be loving this action, though.
All in.
All in from seat one.
He likes it enough. Here's the all-in.
Folds.
This is weird.
23 and change.
23, okay.
Almost 24.
Yeah.
When I set the line at
24.
15, if anyone had taken it, I would have thought I was printing money. There's no way we're hitting 15.
That's also a call.
And Dustin will flick it in as well.
Sure, they're keeping up here.
Cinnabon is very much live. It's a fair fight.
20 right now.
860 from each player.
I'm finally alive.
I wonder what the
860
percentage was.
I got 5,
How many?
8,
Right.
60.
Here's
So the
1,060.
main,
How the hell am I going to pass 4 cards?
So we give you 2 back.
Well, I folded an ace. I folded an ace, so there's one dead.
Dodge.
It's definitely.
I gotta dodge a lot more cards than you do. You're ahead.
7's the only one you put hit us.
7's guys.
13, 15, 40.
It's nice whenever
1540 is
you
going
put
to
the
beat you
chips in
with
the
that
middle of
next
the cover,
spot.
and you still have
That's
a bunch behind.
1550 right here.
I'm just glad to not be against aces. I'm pretty happy.
Cinnabon always finding the silver lining.
Good luck, everybody.
I'm gonna jinx you guys. I'm gonna get my rebuy right here.
Get ready.
That's good.
Shit me the pot. I got the rebuy.
Okay.
Just put an ace on the thing.
An ace of queen in it. Put an ace of queen in it.
Yeah, he said it's coming.
One
He
time.
said he might
Ace
get
of
two
queen in it.
aces, actually.
That'd be great at 9, so they
Oh, you're
2
blocking
aces
my
and a 7.
straight draw.
2 aces and a
too.
7 is fine.
You're blocking my straight draw. Oh, wow. Need a 9 now.
Great flop for Cinnabon.
Good with a 9.
No, you're good. The queen.
I'm good.
All cards are live.
No, you haven't. You're the only one.
There's the 9. Cinnabon.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna work. I knew it was gonna work.
Cinnabon
You're
gonna
the
scoop
only
the
one
main
hit
with a
something
straight. One of the last few 9s remaining.
Player 9s, that's going to belong to you.
Oh, yeah.
And then this main pot Cinnabon's going to take it.
Nice hand, Eli.
All right.
Downhill will take the
Finally got rid of
side.
it,
I'm glad I could help. Yeah, I guess you get rid of it. Only
Yeah, I don't know why you were. I was trying to figure out what your reasoning was. We didn't write it more than once, and second place still doesn't get rid of it. But you did
I did
come out of it
scoop a
okay.
pot, yeah.
Good. That doesn't win you any money.
Thank you. Button's going to be
Fantastic. If you guys ever want to be a part of a game just like this here on the Lodge live stream, just a favor, hit up Skull Mike. If you want a piece of this action, hit him up on Instagram or Twitter at SkullMikePoker or email skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com.
Did I win money?
Get in touch with him, fill out a little questionnaire, let us know a little bit about yourself, and we'll get you on the Lodge live stream. We have 2 players all the way from Washington State, Logic and Alex
As an interested party, I can tell you.
from the West Coast.
Money was won.
Thank you. 50, calls 50.
Perfect. Good job.
Ace King suited for 4Q. He's going to still play it again.
Raise to 300.
Just a drawing hand, folks. Just a drawing hand.
6 calls, 300.
I thought I got scooped on the queen somehow.
8 folds.
A really stretchy straight.
2 4s for downhill. There's a lot of dead money out there. If he really wanted to get after it, he could just rip it in.
Calls 300.
Just for fun. But he does not. He makes the call. If I was 4Q, this money would be in so fast. There's already $900 out there.
Got it all in
There it is.
from C3.
You guys can see it, Skull Mike in chat. He's going to make sure that Cinnabon's in the game if you guys come on down. That's
Yeah, the overhit.
that's a guarantee right there.
The lock of the day.
Guaranteed profit.
4
At least based on this game.
6 folds, back to seat 1.
This is going to shut down
Does it scare you at all?
all the action.
It looks like it did, actually, but I'll still fold.
1 fold.
2 jacks.
It's king.
Shit.
God
I would have called if I knew it. Ace king.
Ace king suited. That's
I would have called if I knew exactly what he had.
Limp the straddle. I should have known.
We love you, Cinnabon.
Would you have like 9-10?
Tail is all the time.
It was the same. It was close, so that wasn't real bad.
Nice hand, Roy.
Thank you.
I actually thought.
Hey, big blind.
What'd you have, Cinnabon?
Jack 9 suit.
Ooh.
Roy, don't miss your 50.
Huh?
Don't miss your 50. It's good luck.
What it called?
You know,
550. Big blind.
Can you believe the Washington boy didn't put the 100 out there?
I know.
4, 5,
It's all right. I'll let it slide this time.
25, live 50. Back to 7 is going to make it 125. 8 folds. 1 folds. Got a raise.
Well, ace 4 for easy.
This is my first and only warning.
Oh, don't worry. I'm kidding mainly.
7 folds and 2 wins. Going to show you this for hard snip buttons. Come on.
If buttons are flying, I believe we're down to 3 players left in the Nik game. Seats 1, 4, and 5.
Okay, so what's the next luck item that gets added?
No.
And then how long
This
until
isn't
it gets...
luck. It's just communication.
Bro, he was born with that. It's not lucky. It's a family heirloom. Don't disrespect it like that.
The turtle's the luck part.
Yeah.
2 9s again for 4Q.
Raise it up. C3. We got a total of 75.
Seems like a perfectly
Is that the
reasonable number.
first hand that has him straddled tonight?
No, second.
Second?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just like 60.
Ace king though for Dustin.
I'm feeling it.
225 total.
Wish I was on this one.
6 folds. 225 total. 7 and 8 folds.
Oh, sorry.
Whoa.
Ace of clubs.
Ace.
Whoa!
1 folds. 2 calls, 2 1/4. 225 total.
Easy's in there.
3 calls, 2 1/4.
4Q. As well.
Wow.
Ace high board, even though Efan flipped an ace. He's going to be happy if he sees Dustin's hand, which he will.
That's exactly.
Gotta show it for the Nik game.
Every fortune. Somebody folds for like $30. I'm like, to walk out, take a smoke break.
That ended up catching me up in a really weird spot one time. Because they did that, and I was like, in a weird spot, and I was like, what did they have?
Yeah.
What are they so mad about? It definitely matters now.
I lost like I mean, it was 1-3, so like 2K pot's pretty big for 1-3 fortune, but I had queens and it came to ace-ace. And this guy like reacted like he folded an ace, and I was like, perfect.
That's exactly.
And this other guy, he just called to the river, and there's a flush draw, and it bricked out, and then he shoves for like, I bet 300, he makes another 300, so obviously I'm getting insane pot odds, but I was just like, there's no way you have an ace. No, you have an ace. Yeah, he had an ace.
He like has both.
Yeah. He had like ace 5 suited or something like that.
Dustin going for the max.
That's pretty wild.
Flush got there. Trips are there.
But at the end of it, like other prop
The occasional
games
3 deuce
goes down in Oregon that you haven't seen elsewhere.
So they do, what's really cool about Oregon is once in orbit, they do a bomb pot no matter what, and it's always double board 5 card, high, split pot. So that's like a blast. And then if you're playing with the right people at 5-5, they'll do, for the double board bomb pots, they'll do a progressive bounty. So if you get dealt a straight, and whoever you're playing with, if you get dealt a straight with your 5 cards, everybody gives you 25. If you get dealt a flush, everybody gives you 50. If it goes all the way up to a royal flush, which is like 250 or something.
Right.
Whoa.
So it's just like the right people have to be playing it, but it's fun because you'll play the bomb pot.
Thank you.
And like you're hoping you get dealt like a straight in your hand or a flush in your hand, because if you have 4 people playing, that's an extra $100 that just gets shipped to you from each player. So.
50.
It's like a pseudo open face. That kind of stuff makes it really fun.
I'm not doing it.
Okay. Here, I'll do one of yours. There you go.
Can't say no to that.
I'll do one of yours.
That's true. You can't say no to that.
Can't say hold it. Yeah, for free, huh?
Wow, I don't think I've seen anybody else straddle for another player.
Any deal like this, I accept.
Hey, I'm just saying, no,
It's the spirit, Efan.
before
No
anything
matter how
happens,
much it is, you
if
just
Phil,
pay
if,
50
if
and then you do
Phil,
the
if Phil
other
deals me
one.
aces, I'm just saying, I paid $500 to straddle 400. I earned it.
I respect that.
I respect that too. So I'm telling him, any deal like this, I'll do it. Like even it's like whole my stack, I'll still do it.
Downhill, giving Phil the side eye. Like, come on, man. You see this game, right? Give me something to work with.
Here, hold on, let me buy
Easy's
that.
all in
No,
again.
don't sell it.
I wanted it.
Folds, 6 folds, 7 folds.
All right. That's a really good card.
That is a good card.
It is really
That's
good.
ooh, close. How much is it?
It's like,
King 7 spades?
Yeah,
4K.
I don't think you can pull that.
you got it. Nice
Nicely
hand.
insane. Likes this table. It's a very
That purple chip though is like worth so
apt
much.
name
True.
for describing this game right now. It's very nicely insane. All in every other hand.
Thank you.
Actually, we are more than all in every other hand. We are all in 15 out of 24 hands at this point.
I was the 100 last time.
Somebody has said the words all in.
Yep.
Pretty outrageous.
And then number 2.
There have been 2.
We're now heads up
How
in the
sick would
Nik
it have been
game.
if I just peeled another king after that.
Downhill and logic.
Okay, cool. Like, oops, it's not aces. I better think about it for a minute.
I'd be happy. I only rip aces.
25, live 50. The raise to 125.
Nice hand.
8 folds. 20 folds.
I'm just glad I peeled the king first. Made me feel.
Yeah, I know.
I was close.
Gave you a sweat.
Yeah.
Yeah, no 2 of clubs or something.
Call is 1 1/4. Calls. All in from seat.
Cinnabon's going to rip it here.
Lucky line.
Plenty of dead money. He's got 2 Broadways. He does have the best hand right now, apart from EZ.
25 or so.
A little over 2,500.
That's going to work.
Very good shot.
C4. Folds.
Nice hand.
Folds around.
Show 4.
6
Yeah, show
wins.
4.
Buttons get a win. Buttons good.
Too much free money up there.
Oh, yeah. Should have.
Did you hear what I said? I said buttons get a
But
win.
it's fine if you want to play
Thank you,
lower
Barry.
variance.
No.
Live 25, 50, and
You're
100.
like, fuck you, 200.
Great
You
opportunity.
stub your buttons.
Live
So.
200.
Great opportunity
You
down
want
there.
the 4? I mean, I'll do it.
It's a great opportunity.
8 times.
Live 400. That's it.
Wow. We have a $400 straddle in a 5-10-10
What's going to
game.
happen is Kevin's going to double through me.
I'm
this
just
time.
glad
Something in the air, indeed, Super
I can see
Mike.
the future already.
Yes.
So.
Yes.
Sophie spiked the Evians.
But I'm not putting this one.
Oh, let's fucking go. Come on, Jack Deuce or better.
Jack Deuce or better does not get it.
Gotta fold the 9 deuce.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man. Easy would have snapped that off, too. Wow. Gets a walk.
Thank you.
Very nice.
Absolutely
You're the
wild.
last straddler. You're rewarded.
That's true. I agree with Alex.
the way it works.
100%.
Let's take a look at those winnings real quick as we see Downhill and Logic. Our heads up in the Nik game. This one's gone by quick.
Roy, do you
Alex
like
up
being
almost a cool
rewarded?
10,000.
I'm into suffering.
I'm
Logic
just gonna ask
stuck
you a
at
different
65.
way every time. I'm gonna find a more clever way than the last to ask.
He's been straddling. It's not
He
like he
has.
hasn't been.
He has.
It's just the 50 he doesn't put for some reason. He
No,
puts
the
the big
25
ones
the
and he
quarter.
doesn't put
Actually,
the
it's the quarter.
Yeah, the quarter.
3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Ace King for Efan.
7 calls. 200. 8 folds.
Just a smooth call. And Downhill finally picks up something.
No turtle.
So does EZ.
You want to count?
And no blue work either.
I got you. I got it.
That's fine. That's what, 25, 27, 28.
2,800.
It's not you I'm worried about.
I'm worried about it.
Wow, that's a good fold from EZ. And Efan, of course, snaps it off.
My hand is too good. Fuck me.
Nice hand, Eric.
Thank you.
I cover right, I'll pay him big chips.
One time.
I knew it.
7. Right there on the flop. Downhill. Said nice hand. Beforehand. No club for either player. Efan dead to a king.
That's it.
Thank you.
Does not come. Downhill. Going to scoop.
Apparently it was too good to fold.
I cover you.
That's a good move.
Can I buy
Should have called. That was maybe.
We got like 25.
Let's do 5 black and then a barrel.
You always crush me in all ins, that's why I folded.
Here, I'll tell you what I
I'll
got.
give you 50 back immediately.
5,
What do you
8,
say?
10, 2.
That is true. EZ would have had a straight yet again if he had made the call.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7.
Okay, nip buttons here.
The button's done.
Double check it though, because I know that the.
And that will also end the Nik game. Logic is going to be the one that pays it out here. $50 to each player. It's really expensive to be a net. $350 total being passed around.
Back. Absolutely. I have to go to the bathroom, but I'll wait.
Yeah.
I'll do another Nik game.
Folded Jack 10 suited for you.
Wow.
I thought Eric had a monster. That's the only reason.
Button's good. You guys want to run it back? They're going to run it right back.
And we are going to run it back with the Nik game.
Okay, we're going to
Once again,
use the restroom.
or at least once 4Q gets back from the restroom.
I got a piss too.
Do you have the 15?
No, I got a piss. Go ahead.
Can I do a sleeper?
We're going to do a sleeper 50.
Can I do a double sleeper?
I think you can.
Like a bunk bed, or
That's called a REM. That's called a REM.
Actually, no.
a ram?
REM. REM sleep.
Oh, sleep.
So action will be on seat number 2. It's a race to 75. 3 and 4 out.
That's right. I do believe we've done away with the sleeper straddles.
7 folds and 8 calls. 3 players.
EZ still in there though.
Check.
It's a good flop.
6 and 8 check. He's going to bet 150. 6 folds.
Nice hand.
8 folds. 2 wins. Good. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Can I get like 500 green and black?
Hiker, I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you very much. Hopefully they get word if somebody says something. You never know.
I'm trying to think about other cool records. Like, you know, like some baseball
Have you on
stats are so wild.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah.
most number of hits by someone wearing socks of different
25.
colors. You know, like, it's crazy
yeah.
stuff.
Just some random
Yeah.
statistic.
on a Thursday. you
Well,
know.
it's like Shohei Ohtani just broke some record that was like from 1918 or 1893.
Really?
Nik game
It
this
was like
hand? No
a-
action?
Oh, I'm cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
No
down.
action. Nik game this hand?
Sure. They probably need to know this.
Yay or nay?
It's up to Phil if he can do it.
Could we run the neck game this hand, or do you want to wait till the final? Next hand.
Okay, next
Yeah, we
hand.
already started this hand, so we're going to do the next hand.
Yeah, I can't remember the exact statistic, but it basically was like a pitcher who had a lower ERA than it was something to do with his ERA and batting average.
John, a
Like he was hitting double
sleeper.
his ERA or something like that.
Anytime someone indicates a bet as a sleeper bet, typically a straddle that they put in pre-flop while there's a player away from the table who would normally have straddled. So it would be small blind, big blind, missing player. Next player over says, I would like to sleep or straddle.
Chip or higher.
Meaning if that player who is gone from the table comes back before the hand has started, they will of course have their action.
8 checks. 5 checks.
Pair and the nut flush draw for Alex. 2 aces for Cinnabon.
All in. From
And he is already all in. That is yet another one. Can hardly go one hand without having an all in. Dustin will likely get out of the way, but Alex, cannot imagine Alex is ever folding. Even though this is a healthy bet.
24 or something.
Wow. We're flipping.
Indeed a flip.
Okay.
Ish.
Good luck.
Okay, guys, we're going to do one time.
One time for Max Payne.
I'll take the ace.
Good card for Alex. Well, that would be a chop. What am I saying? And Cinnabon will hold.
We didn't start.
This guy has been
I
up.
was saying, hell yeah, start the game.
He has been down.
Like, fuck yeah, start the game. When he said that, I was like, fuck you.
Nice handy, guys.
Couldn't get my hand away. I'd be like, fuck, shit. Might show a little something.
Still double.
Cinnabon is a little fiery today, it seems.
Yeah.
Chip, he's been up, he's been down, his chips have been all around. Alex still
I'm not sure
winning
me,
the most.
Shelly with Queen 8 and King 8. You know, I don't know if I can feel sorry for myself. Like, damn it, my luck. I shove Queen 8 and King 8 and I lose.
Efan and Logic stuck a total of 10,000 between them.
No, they were just showing like, fuck, I've got 1,200 in my stack. I've got 400 on a straddle. Not really much I can do there.
Okay, small blind, please.
Guys, just wanted to say once again while we get this knit game started, excuse me, we do have a charity tournament going on tonight. If you got nothing else to do and you're in the area, come on down to the lodge for the Thursday free roll. All the proceeds today are going to be going to a charity called CPATH, that is Cerebral Palsy Awareness Transition Hope.
I got my one and only.
Is an organization that
I don't want to see what the
recycles equipment.
Instrument is getting stacked.
Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. So I'm immune.
Needed by people with CPAP.
Seat 1. Calls 420. Seat 2. 3 folds. 420 total.
Daniel says, I've got an ace, I'm going to play it in the big blind. And boy, do we have some loose action in this game. If that wasn't already apparent. Gutter for easy. Pretty much a mandatory continuation from downhill on a board like this. Pretty hard for people to connect, though. Out of the blinds, you could argue they would connect more often.
What's up?
The double barrel from downhill, and I think this is going to shut easy down. But what do I know? There's an 8. That's a good card for downhill. There's the all-in. And of course, 6 high is not going to make the call.
On the river.
I'm so happy about the river.
I should
have checked the river.
Yeah, for sure.
I was so happy to have a hand up.
I literally was waiting for you to check. So I could that's all. But when you bet the turn like that, it's like, I'll just shift the river. And then you just shift it. So.
Oops.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, not. Could have been perfect.
Yeah.
So happy to have a hand. A pair? Call it.
Pairs and nuts.
Okay, blinds up.
I was ahead.
Okay.
Nice.
I just wanted to shift it on you.
Yeah, I don't think he snapped anything.
Okay,
against you.
no straddle. Action's going to be on seat 3. Gotta raise to 75. 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds.
Yeah, I should have shifted turn.
snap fold.
There's 250 total from 7. 250.
I
8
fold.
calls.
I fold.
Fold. 1 and 2 fold.
Play bad, run good. That's my mantra.
Living well.
Better than the opposite.
Missed the Jack 10 call, and then they
I've done the
misplayed
opposite
that.
as well.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for the appreciation, Foddy. Don't worry. Freaks are welcome at the lodge.
I was literally screaming for
Come on by anytime.
an ace. I was just like, hey. Just give me an 8.
Jack for Efan. Pair and a flush draw for Alex. This is a 3-bet pot.
Yeah, if it would have gone reverse and brought the river first, that would have been not good for me.
No, I meant this hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, an 8 too.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh, I would have outkicked you.
Yep.
I understand now.
I'm kind of in the same boat you are right now. Where I'm
Healthy
like,
bet
okay,
from
one,
Efan.
Let's go.
Told you I'm playing like Eli today. Kings only.
Calls
Yeah.
for 25.
Alex, of course, never folding. Still pretty deep.
Well, kings and 8.
Kings end up. Yeah.
Heads up.
There's a queen. It's probably going to slow down Efan.
The problem is every time you've been behind, I've had you blocked with my cards. That's
Yeah,
why
that's
you're
pretty
not,
rude.
That's why you're not getting there.
I've noticed.
7 checks.
King 8, I had King 4, 7, 6, I had 8, 4.
Goes check, check. 2 pair for Efan, but the flush does come in.
Well,
7
I,
checks.
Yeah,
8-7, I just like, there's no way I'm dominated. You ever have a 7 or 8?
So live, yeah.
8-7, really? How the hell?
500.
Like maybe 2 overs.
Nicely sized bet from Alex, targeting exactly a jack. And he will get the call.
Clubs.
Nice.
You.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
As we just celebrated Independence Day here in the United States, if you are
you can talk shit all you want, but since this came on the
stateside viewership, let me know in the chats, what did you guys get up to? As Downhill is the only one without a button. I believe Alex will also
Live 100.
get rid of his this hand.
Don't want you to have it.
So who's on the other end?
the production.
Oh, gotcha.
I can ask him what you have.
All the whole cards.
Yeah, I can tell him to set the deck.
7 folds.
It's pretty nice. It's the only way I win on this show.
8 folds.
It's pretty strong.
There's a hand for you, Downhill.
Right, real fucking. It's about time.
300.
That's a straddle, right?
Correct.
As he announces to the table, he has a real fucking hand this time. EZ doesn't care, though.
Can you ask Greg if he has any idea what the all-time record for all-ins for one stream is?
Yeah.
They're not going to know that.
They're not going to know.
Not a clue.
This has got to be pretty damn close.
Like,
This is crazy.
I maybe
actually.
have watched like 10 streams and most of them are like,
This is a lot of action.
You know what we need to do is afterwards, you don't count the all-ins. You go back and you watch the ones that aren't, and you count those.
Oh, there you go.
Tell me, like, how many non-all-ins were there? Like 8.
Phil, what's the average like hands dealt per stream? Like 150, something like that?
Yeah, it depends how the action goes at times. I mean, because right now it's like
150 too high.
constant.
Too high for one stream? Like 100 maybe?
100.
Yeah.
This is 500.
That's average for a stream?
I think he wants to.
Seems pretty. Not much variance in 100 hands. That's a pretty decent sample size.
You want to count it?
32.
05?
3205 is going to be the total.
I mean, if you deal 100 hands and 20 of them are all in, that seems like a lot.
Yeah,
That does seem like a lot.
Well, it's going
Mountain Dew, I will give you some
But
more
I mean,
information
when Phil
about
when Phil keeps dealing you the King 8 offsuit.
getting
like, how
on
do
to
you
the
not
launch
put it
live
in?
stream.
Well, that's when you have like 2
At the end of this
pairs.
hand.
I have a bigger stack. I can't do that.
So we see 4Q
Slow down. All ins will slow down.
rocket the ace-8 into the muck.
I hated,
Pretty rough spot.
your all in when I had the ace-8 because it's just like, it felt like 2 jacks is what it felt like. It didn't feel like aces.
Well, even if you know I have aces there, I think you have to call.
Yeah.
It's
Having the ace in my hand makes it.
exactly.
King, queen, I would snap.
You folded.
And EZ will get the job done. He's going to show it in the Nik game.
Somehow, I got 8, 9 of hearts. There's no way I'm going to dominate. I'm going to call. And I was like, no. Every time I think I can't be dominated, I'm fucking dominated. Somehow I'm dominated there with 8, 10.
So close. You're calibrated.
Yeah, no, I totally did. Any other game, I would have called there, but I've been running into weird domination hands so often. Like, no, there's no way. There's no way I'm not dominated here. Somehow he's got an 8 or a bigger 9.
Your reads are spot on.
Yeah. 8, 9 suited, and I was going to call you, and I was like, no, somehow he's going to have me dominated, even though there's no way he can have 8, 9 dominated. There's no way, unless it's like a big pocket pair.
That's okay.
You know, he's going to have ace, king, ace, queen, you know, king, queen suited, something like that.
Yeah.
Like, fuck it, I'm not going to call. I've been dominated too often with hands I didn't think could be dominated.
Cinnabon's on the next level.
Yeah, no, I was just like, I'm just stunned.
150 total. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds.
I wish we ran it up. No.
Aces again for Cinnabon. Very welcome sight, I'm sure.
6 raises.
He was running into aces earlier. He's now had them twice. Can't complain now, can you, Cinnabon?
Calls 500, heads up. $350. $350.
Cinnabon's going to bet, and it looks like downhill is going to make the call no spade. Very interesting. Maybe with intentions of bluffing later with a 10 in his hand. Cinnabon not afraid of the 7.
Take it down.
1,000's the bet. 1 fold. Shows aces.
Wow, my goodness.
I blocked that.
Gets him right back.
Not well enough.
After the Nik game, gets him right
So how do you get aces? Like, jeez.
How do I not get called all in? Queen 8 or King 8?
How do you not get
some
someone?
idiot call me all in
How do
with King 8
you
or
not
Queen
get
8?
someone to shut into you?
Yeah. Put in 800.
How do you not have someone shut into you? Right there?
Am I the only one that does that? I guess.
You're running real bad.
I am.
Look at that.
I am. I'm running the worst I've ever seen.
Barrel of red.
Thank you, brother.
I shouldn't be up.
Amber Daniel hopped in chats.
All I go, my stacks were
such an ass. I really
It's
tried.
nice at the end whenever you're like, oh, I got a bunch of shit.
This is probably the most premium hands I've ever seen.
It's never wrong the other way.
It never.
Oops, that's my straddle.
Amber's one of the organizers for the charity tournament.
Up like $1,000.
Proceeds tonight go to CPATH,
Gonna raise to 3.
cerebral palsy,
Probably have aces again.
2 calls.
awareness, transition, hope. Once again, if you guys are in the area, come on down. Play the free roll tonight.
I think everyone's clear.
Still a prize pool, of course. All of the tournament fees that we would normally take at the lodge
I'd be ashamed of myself if I
are
folded.
going to that charity.
Me too.
I am. I'm ashamed of myself for folding.
I was going to be ashamed of Alex.
I'm pretty good.
7 checks.
Do you know my mom by chance? Because you sound just like her right now.
We got about a 4.
I don't know how to answer that.
It doesn't sound like there's a good answer. I'm not sure there is a good answer.
Yeah, I know your mom.
I was mining for it.
Yeah.
Alex probably
I
not
don't know you
folding.
well enough to needle you about your mom. If I knew you better, I'd be able to do that.
It's okay.
When it comes to moms, you need to be able to know the person before you go there.
The joke about it though is 420, right?
Yes.
Is if you needled me, she would bring it up when I got home and said, "He's right, you know."
Heads up.
And the mother needles are the worst.
Yeah.
3 does not help Alex. Downhill will likely check this back. The king certainly does, though. Just the nuts.
3K.
Healthy bets from Alex.
I don't
Downhill.
want to show this. I don't want to show this so bad.
Man.
Actually had a hand that would not be unreasonable to bluff catch with.
Keep it, you keep your nip better.
But most people are unbalanced when they overbet.
This was it.
Oh, sorry.
Eric's like, all right, you can give him mine too.
Eric's out over here. God.
No, nothing came out of his mouth.
I thought that was pretty sly right there. Yeah.
I bought it.
Sorry. I tried.
You even sold it with the, I don't want to show this. I mean,
Sleight of hand, right? Sleight of hand.
Oh, you got it, brother. Live 25, live 50, live 100.
I would have picked the 2, but I waited for you to look. So you
Yeah.
wanted the option.
3 folds. Or if you don't want to step it out, they got to change your mic. Sometimes, yeah.
Okay.
Thanks very much. He's on his way out now. Yes, sir. 3, 4, 5 fold. We got to raise to 400.
Mike is filling.
Concede 6, 7 folds. Eight folds. 1 close.
You don't have your knit button anymore? Well, you're the first one to get rid of it.
I don't think so.
Cinnabon with second pair, downhill with a king.
1 close.
Not the worst card for Cinnabon. He picks up a straight draw to go with his pair, but he will check it.
Yeah, check.
It is. I really thought it was my nip button, and I would not have called on the flop with the gutter, but I had the backdoor flush draw, so I was like, fuck it. Nip button, flick it in there. And then I hit it, and I was like, whew, get rid of my nip button. And I showed it like an idiot. Showed it like an idiot.
600.
Downhill, going to go for some thin value here. I like it.
I mean, they didn't show. It might have been correct.
7 pairing.
I guess I have to call you with the kind of weakness I show.
Cinnabon will pay it off. Downhill.
I guess so. I don't think I have anything interesting to say, so I don't know why they want to fix the mic.
That's the key.
That's like a piece off Cinnabon.
Bro, are you from around here?
Smithville.
Okay. What's your favorite thing to do as far as like leisurely activity?
Fish.
Fish?
I got a 23-foot day boat to go to the
Still 4 players remaining in the Nik game.
Rockport.
Don't be so presumptuous.
Do you fish?
I have a feeling you're into fishing.
Do you fish? Is there anything in particular you fish for? Or do you fish for everything?
You know, the Texas trifecta and redfish, the speckled trout, and the flounder usually is for the tournaments. But I like catching the big uglies, the big black drum.
So that's why you like playing cards, huh? Like catching the big uglies.
So you do it competitively then?
No, just the little tournaments. Like we fish one every year that's
Raise 325.
memorial tournament for a guy who drowned down there that was from Bastrop.
Do you do like any fishing trips, or like you'll travel specifically to fish something?
I have them on my list to do.
Yeah.
5 calls, 6 calls. 7 folds, 8 folds.
It's funny because that's like one of my most vivid memories as a child was at my grandma's house. Her and my grandpa they would go on fishing trips, and so they had this.
Easy's
big,
gonna ship it here. I like it.
Is it the same thing for like wildlife animals as fishing? Is it still taxidermy for a fish, or do you call it something else?
Well, it is but it's usually.
Jam is great here. Logic can't be loving it though, but I think he's going to have to make the call. Easy could certainly be attacking all this dead money with a lot of different hands.
I think it was a sword.
He will
fish,
get it
like
in.
the one with the really long nose.
That or a blue marlin.
It was a blue marlin. Yep.
35 Eli.
Yeah, my buddy him and his wife just got back last year from Cabo, and they went fishing. He had his mounted over the whole wall.
Oh, it's so sweet.
Yeah.
It was funny because when she passed away and we were like going through all of her assets, that was the one thing that all of the grandkids wanted was that blue marlin.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably had all the stories.
Now I'm curious what Cinnabon is thinking about.
44.
He lets it go.
It's a little under 3K.
6 folds. And folds. Receipt 1.
Downhill was actually very live in this spot.
Oh my god. I was so good.
I call.
I was so. If anything
Oh my
was 3K,
god, I
was
snap call.
I also snap call.
Huh?
Me too.
Aces are cheap. I folded one.
Why can't you do it right there so I can feel good about it?
I go once, but I'm cool with whatever.
Yeah, once is good. Okay.
Once is good, guys. We're going to run it one time.
So gonna win this hand.
We will run this one time.
I'm so not going to win this one.
Jack for easy. Logic now. The underdog in this hand.
There's my 7.
Oh, and the queen on the river.
Wow.
We'll bring it back around for Logic.
24, 25.
That's not the way you run it out.
26, 20.
Run it out with the queen and the jack and the flop.
Yep.
Oh no.
6.
He can probably just play big chips because he covers and he's
20.
rebuying.
25 and 26, 20.
Near the river. Always the river.
So we see those V-pips once again.
10-9 was a straight, right?
Oh, no, 19, 20.
Yeah, mine's a straight.
10-9 is straight. Yeah. Isn't that what you had, Kevin?
10-9, yeah.
Cinnabon and EZ playing every other hand.
Oh, you had a double gutter, didn't you?
They're running like they are.
You didn't consult.
Up and down, all around.
You didn't consult.
The winnings as
You
well.
didn't consult. That's the problem.
Alex still up.
Yeah.
9,000 downhill, 4Q up a bit. Everybody else
I
stuck.
know what it's like to win a pot.
Aton, reach over and slap him. He didn't consult his shell.
I feel like I could probably do that again.
The biggest stack.
I have just under 10K.
Okay, so just under 10K.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I've got 6.
So it's a
I'm trying to find out what the biggest
formula
stack
called
is, so
Formulas
I
Identity.
I think I have exactly 10,
And,
like 10,
basically,
10, 5 maybe, 10, 4.
Without getting like deep
11
into the
K,
math,
so
the
11
point
K.
of it is it's kind of like
Yeah, that's good. Yep,
kind of
he's
paradoxical.
Man, now I want the
Like
bubble
these
gum
numbers
chips too.
not really even numbers, they're kind of non.
That's actually
I had to change
But in this formation,
Got it ready.
equally.
I just gotta touch it. That's good enough. Yeah. I gotta touch it.
So it's one of those things where like
Just like all my heroes, I just get to touch them, move on.
It doesn't really make a lot of sense.
We're ready to go. Still got a couple.
So it's just a reminder to
Can we get a chip on
when
it?
you think you know something, you don't.
Nice hand.
Oh, I recognize the 1 and the 0 in the pack.
I'm in purpose.
Yeah. So this is the square root of -1, and
Live
then
25, live
Every time I get
50.
lucky.
E
Just
is
get
the
a
natural
shot,
logarithm.
please.
So it's like it is its own derivative.
3 and 4 folds.
It's a lot of cool things wrapped up in very few characters.
Sounds like a really nerdy tattoo.
It's so nerdy.
150.
And whenever I was getting it, I've been hearing my friends talk about how much it hurts to get tattoos. And I was like psyching myself up for it. And then
Black chips, please.
and I'm getting it, and I'm like, oh, that's not that bad at all. And then this person.
Logic comes down from Washington talking about derivatives
That's because you got it in like the easiest.
and inverses of itself
I was like, okay.
on a live stream.
Check.
So I have a full sleeve. This was the worst part of the whole arm. It was right here.
Yeah.
The absolute worst.
It looks dope. Yeah, I saw it.
It was funny because like most of the people that I talked with, they were like, "This is called the ditch," like in tattoo terms.
The ditch.
Like the ditch is the
I'm
worst
5K
part.
behind,
Your
guys.
skin's really thin. You'll bleed. It'll make you cry.
I would imagine.
And so I'm sitting there and I was like, "Yeah, it's pretty bad, but it's not like as bad as I was expecting." So he does the whole upper and he worked his way down, and I get to this, and I was literally like,
Yeah.
"We need to take a break. I can't do this. It's too bad."
I did.
It was brutal.
It's pretty wild how
counted them
quickly
very
all of your
carefully.
chemistry struggles to figure.
Yeah.
Your brain is like,
Well,
he's doing this on purpose.
Yeah.
So technically, I
And it's
feel
weird.
like we
It's weird
can-
too how sometimes your body processes it, the first initial pain, and then it's just like kind of there,
Yeah.
like not a big deal. And then other spots, it's constant, just like this needs to stop. I'm dying.
It's okay.
I'm actually
False
dying.
25. Please, 100 total from seat 4, 5, 6 folds. 7 folds.
It feels so weird not
It's
protecting.
gonna make it
my hand.
300 total. 1
I'm
fold.
kind of like oscillating between whether or not I should be doing it.
300.
300, yeah. 2 calls. Three folds.
I'm stuck.
Let's see 2 win.
And calls.
Okay.
Confirmed.
Coming.
Fives for Alex and Logic. This pot is going to get expensive.
Folds.
Thank you.
for the 4 seat.
Thank you.
Still a lot of potential to chop, though, which is why the equities run so close. And just like that, the kickers do not play. Both players playing trip 5s with a king and a jack.
Bets 450.
Illegal.
Raise 1,000.
Raise 1,000 total.
I thought we called that.
Calls 1,000. Last card. 8 checks.
All in.
All in.
There's the all-in and a snap call.
Shot.
Okay.
Chop it up. Chop it up. It wasn't all in.
I don't like hearing whenever I have a 5, I'm like, well. Trying to get looked up by not a 5.
I was thinking about re-raising on the turn, but I was like, if he just has ace-5, I'm going to feel like such a dummy.
Yeah.
And then I won't be as cool as Aton's dog. Like, I'll be even worse.
Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it.
Still ahead at 5.
5K? You got it. Seat 5 adding 5K.
Man.
Seat 5 adding
What a
Where's the
climactic
What's
23rd
that?
all-in.
Button is going to be seat 8.
Because the jack
Thank
is
you,
a spade.
I know.
That kind of, yeah.
Yeah. I wanted to lead river and just rip it, but I was like, if he has queen 10, like, don't let him off the hook.
Right, sure.
Just because you're from Washington doesn't have to be nice, you know?
It does feel weird to be going into the river with something.
I know, right?
Wait, I got an actual hand.
Folds. 5, 6 folds. 7 folds.
Feels good.
Yeah, I like this feeling. I should do it more often.
How weird is it that you open, get 3-bet, and both players flop trips? That's always a strange scenario.
Easy gonna squeeze with the king queen.
Can't believe what you call it.
This guy likes calling 3-bets. He likes squeezing.
100 hands. You're bound to see pretty much everything.
Yeah,
I mean,
right.
That's such a large.
That's right. Yeah. Anything.
Heads up. You got a strong hand.
Downhill's gonna give him some action.
Get to what?
Good luck, too.
Thank you.
Flops best.
I'm gonna have to make my way down to Oregon sometime. I've never played down there at all.
I'm serious. Before, are you playing tomorrow?
Yeah. I think
Okay, yeah. But I play tomorrow too, so let's swap
Bet and a call.
contacts. And anytime you're in the area, let me know. There's a
Easy's
couple
gonna
of
suck
good
out on
guys
the
that'll
turn.
play at the 5-5 game in Portland, and it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun.
Have you played here before?
No, this is my first time in Texas.
This place is amazing.
It's a good spot.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out maybe I'll get like a Delta.
Hard draw for downhill as well. He's live
What are all
to
these airlines? What?
any jack, any heart.
That one.
Yeah.
8
Then I
does
get
not
here
help
and I go,
him.
"Hey, this might be a spot. You know, this little hidden gem called Texas.
3,000.
Off the beaten path.
Exactly, yeah.
2 pair now for Easy.
Recharge.
Funyuns.
Phil,
I don't like
can we do bomb pots on the stream?
Our memories flooding back.
And Downhill's going to make the call. He's going to be shown the bad news. Easy win, runner.
Only because the reader on both boards.
And downhill is going to pay it off.
Good hand. Hey. I feel like that queen got me too.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Nice hand.
The purple chipper main.
Yes. Let's keep that safe.
Those cumulative winnings for you. Alex, 4Q, sucking up all the money. Everybody else
25.
about even or stuck. Downhill was ahead. No longer. Profits running straight downhill.
Six folds, 7 folds. 8 carries to 200. 1 folds. 2 folds.
Matthew L with the super chats. Let's get it. Homeschool hero, Mr. Alex.
5 folds.
He's doing well today. He's doing well.
Just take this to Fortune.
I was going to say, like, what area code are you?
Yeah. We didn't need to fly all the way down to Texas for this.
Check. Check. $325.
Okay.
8 folds.
No, but really, though, what area code are you?
98532.
Okay.
You guys
Wait, zip code? Wait.
going out to Vegas.
Oh, dude.
Have fun.
Docs now.
But if you haven't,
Sorry.
you didn't get enough tournament action, Vegas.
I low-key hope I get doxxed.
Come on down to the lodge.
Adding one.
For the Mega Monster coming up in August,
Just see what they do with it.
3rd through the
You could turn it
14th.
into some sort of
It's a
like
$400 buy-in
yeah,
tournament,
like try to
$1
track
million
the
guaranteed.
Who's that cat?
14-day one starting flights.
Documentation.
$250,000 first place guarantee prize. Come on down, play the Mega Monster.
Looking for a new show.
The lodge here in August, basically our own Colossus.
Did they get them all?
No.
There's a red dot map that disagrees.
Yeah.
150. Call from 3, 4 folds.
2 tanks for Dustin. Certainly going to squeeze here.
Raise it up.
And he does.
700 total from seat 5. 6 folds. 700. 1 fold.
Mike, what do you do when you're not playing cards?
I'm a lawyer.
A lawyer? Any particular law you practice?
Personal injury.
Okay. So within that, obviously there's some you can't talk about. What's the most interesting case you've tried or had a part of? Interesting for whatever reason.
I represented a passenger in a helicopter crash in the Grand Canyon.
You represented who
A
lived?
passenger? No.
Oh.
Everyone died in the crash.
Okay. I was like, what?
It was out of Vegas.
You represented a demigod?
It was out of Vegas. It was pretty sad.
Yeah, that sucks.
Was it like, I assume it was like a tourist
Yeah.
company?
Yeah.
Like a touring or whatever?
Yep. Sundance Helicopters out of Vegas. I think they're still around. They've sold and changed hands a few times, but I think they're still around. Don't ever get in a helicopter.
I don't think I would with someone
Not
I don't
because of
know.
that specific case, just because I've studied helicopters from that. Helicopters are very, very weird. I mean,
You ain't getting in a helicopter. There's no coasting
they
to the
make
ground
no
there.
sense at all.
Yeah.
At least a plane can.
You guys heard it here. Helicopters are magic.
Exactly.
Helicopters, where are they
Along
down
the river or whatever?
Yeah. So I assume that they were found liable.
Yes.
Was it a mechanical issue or a
No, it's
operating
piloted.
issue?
It was piloted. He did not do it.
1 is all in.
Downhill's going to be shipping it all in.
$2,000, 25, 26, 27, 27, 35.
Looks like 4Q's considering it. Does have an ace in his hand. Might just want to run it, gamble a little bit, you know? It would be ahead in this instance. There's the fold.
Can you see a flop out? Just a flop. I don't care
I
about
object.
I think we were going to rabbit hunt the flop.
object?
I don't want to see it, yeah.
Maybe not.
Can I object?
It's okay, I have a question here. One person wants to see and the other one wants to object, so what's the play here?
Anybody object is a no.
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. You're good, you're good.
That's a very
Probably
general
won't do
rule.
it.
What were you thinking it was going to be?
What's that?
The flop. What were you thinking it was going to be?
I mean, I thought I was going to flop a straight flush, but obviously.
That seems pretty.
Yeah.
That's reasonable.
Yeah. And again, in 100 hands, I mean,
Yeah.
it's bound to happen.
Nice hand, Kevin.
Yeah.
I don't know how
had a straight
dead
I had 6, 7
was, but
cards.
I'm going to keep going for it.
I don't know.
6, 7
I think I was right hand. I should have.
That
That was
exact
probably the time I wasn't dominating, even though that's
Yeah.
usually when you are dominating.
So within that case, what was what made it interesting, or what makes it stick out in your mind?
It went to trial. That's interesting. Usually big cases like that don't go to trial. And
Like they'll just get settled out of court.
yeah, they usually get settled. It's a Clark County jury, so that was interesting.
7 folds,
Clark
8
County
folds.
jury does.
Alright, good luck.
It was interesting because their companies involved. They defended it all the way, saying it was a mechanical error, so we had to prove that it wasn't. That's not easy to do
Folds,
when the
that's pretty
record.
good.
Wow, that was a pretty cool flick.
All in with flips. All in.
Easy getting in another walk.
How did you prove that?
You kind of prove a negative. You just show that there was nothing wrong with it, and you go through expert testimony. But
How many?
mostly is because the pilot had a checkered past. He had some safety violations. So when what's the rule when it's the simplest
25, 50, and
simplest
100.
answer is usually the right one.
But I assume like the helicopter was like demolished.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it ran to the side of the mountain and exploded. It was complete.
Can we start the
ash.
next Nik game now?
You guys just keep your buttons and get
Double up.
Yeah, I agree.
Take 2 for the next one.
No, I'm not taking 2,
You can
but we can
split the
start a
bounty.
new one.
You can split the bounty and start.
I'll be honest, I totally forgot we were still playing the
I
Nik
did too,
game.
that's what I
There
just
does
told
seem to be a lack of urgency over here.
Jeez,
Like they're folding like this.
I've tried.
That's what happens when it's 50. It's 100, it wouldn't take
I'm
this long.
not playing a hand. How could I win?
325.
Yes, 325, 7 and 8 folds.
I think
1
you're right.
fold.
It's the amount that's causing the
Yeah.
issue.
50 doesn't
If
hurt.
we're going to keep playing it, then we need to keep it at 50. If we play it too high, then
Yeah.
it doesn't work out very well.
I'm more likely to play a hand if it's only in 100.
If they keep the straddle at
I'm gonna
50.
be playing nothing but the nuts.
How about the Nik game?
Yeah, I mean, I'm good with playing the game back to back to back when it's 50. But
Oh,
make it-
okay,
make
okay,
it
got it,
100,
got it.
then
Understood,
You got
understood.
to be a little bit more choosy about it.
No. I thought you were saying like keep the straddle capped at 50. That's what I thought you were saying.
I'm saying keep the Nik game.
Oh, yeah, I'm
and
fine with
run
that.
it back each time.
Easy's going to turn a set
Of course, at this case, we'll get 4 Nik
very
games.
quickly. Check it over to Logic. Just jack high.
Yeah.
Gotta be tempting to put in
Cards over here.
See if I can
the
get
bluff
it.
here, but he does not. He's gonna save himself some money. That card will not, though. Easy, of course, gonna go for value.
1,400.
And Logic will make the quick call.
6s.
Oh, nice.
Turn set will be the best hand.
Nice hand. Thanks.
14, 15.
All you had to do was touch the conch.
It's hard to put them on the turn set.
Maybe. Yeah. But can't you though?
I mean, that's a very ambitious
You needed to
call.
consult the shell.
Yeah.
Shell would have told you.
I know, you're so, yeah. It just seems unfair how many cool things you have.
Must be nice.
Too bad.
Must be nice.
525.
Can I rent any of them?
Yes.
Okay.
The turtle's $5 a hand.
Okay.
Reasonable.
The conch is
It's
$1.
really lucky.
Yeah. The conch is $1 a hand. 'Cause it's not mine.
And the conch tells you the whole card, so I mean, I think that's good value.
I feel like that's very good value.
4 folds.
Possession
I'm
is
beginning to think there's some
9/10 of the law,
cahoots
right,
going on. You're just telling it like it is.
150.
Telling like it is.
5, 6
All
folds.
right, well, I appreciate an additional evaluation.
600.
Raise to 600 from seat 70. Folds. 1 folds, 2 folds, 600 total.
All right, game's over.
And the game is over.
What is that?
That's it? Just
Jacks.
jacks?
That's all?
Are we running it back?
Man, I had 9-4
do
in
for
that series so many
75 or
times.
100?
Dealer, can you pay us on? Thank you.
9.
Whoa, second, man.
He's yet to do not that.
There were so many times he folded ahead of me.
Button's not right. Oh, the button is right.
I think we're running it back too. The Nik game.
Yeah, run it back.
Running it back?
Yeah, let's go.
Thank you very much. I'm going to run the nit back.
Knit back.
Knit game.
That's my favorite. That's my favorite.
Careful
band.
what you say there.
They get a bad rap.
50.
I don't know why. Yeah.
I just love all the memes where he's like, look at this graph. That's the dude. I'd die every time I see
Just
that.
to keep him out.
Buttons out.
Probably best just to keep him out.
Yeah.
So the next ones you get, you flip them. Oh, okay. You can already. Never mind.
Just like that, we're going to start another Nik game. The other one just wrapped
You
up.
just turn them off and turn them back on.
Efan had to pay it out.
Three folds. 4 folds.
Wait. So did we figure out what this one was for?
50.
Okay. Oh, really? Okay.
All right. Raise to 75 from 7. 8 folds. 75 is called from 1 and 2. 3 players.
You raise into our blinds?
You got 2 checks and 7 bets. 125. 1 calls. And 2 calls.
Everybody's calling.
Checks. Checks.
Efan with the nut club draw.
Bet. 3 bets. 350.
Nice hand, Eric.
Eric wins.
God.
Wow. I mean, look at that turn card. My
It's gonna be,
goodness.
yeah,
The nuts.
it's gonna be a nuts on the river.
I had 10-7.
10-4. With the club. Could have called that.
Thanks, Eric.
But Eric looked scared of nothing. Fearless.
I'll probably give up on the river.
No.
Straddle is saying actions on seat 3. 3 and 4 fold. 5 folds. 6. It's going to raise to 50. 7 folds. He raises to 250 total. 1 folds. 250.
Should have put the purple.
2 calls and 6 folds.
I see.
Unless I
So this
Three
would be a
players.
bad time to use the restroom. Now it's starting to all make sense.
But if you're going to go early in the game rather than late.
That's true. That's true. That's true. You're not gonna put a target.
Cinnabon flops the best of it with a deuce.
Everyone takes longer decisions. Like this guy's gonna burst.
6 bets.
The inner game.
8 bets. 175. Two calls. 6 calls.
Easy picks up the nut flush draw
check.
and manages to have the best hand with a 4.
Showdown, please.
I have a 4.
4s.
That's better
Ace,
than my
4.
You got D4.
He does have D4. Yeah. Damn it. I was gonna bluff, but I thought maybe I got the winner. Nice hand.
Thank you.
Got 25. I have 50. I have 100.
Crickets.
It's loaded.
You know what to do. It
It's
costs
loaded.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't see anyone else.
Oh, yeah,
offering.
yeah,
I don't see anyone else offering.
I know how to do it. I'll put 50 of it.
Too late.
I love a person of conviction.
Actions on seat
Don't ask,
7.
you know how to do it.
That's too cheap to pay 50. You pay
17.
100.
No,
at least.
50-50.
Yeah, he was saying he put 50 of it up.
Yeah. If you want to put, you put at least 100.
One raises to 300. 2 calls.
Just a call from EZ in the small blind. Sitting on a stack of $18,000 in a 5-10 game.
4 folds.
Okay, I don't feel so bad.
Not just I also have bad cards.
4 players.
We've got 4 players.
2 checks. 3
Check
checks.
which goes the move.
6 checks.
This is the move.
No heart
Comes to the bet.
for anyone in this hand.
420.
Oh,
2 go in. 3 folds. 6 folds.
EZ's going to ship it with top pair. Downhill. Can't be loving it. Don't really have a redraw. This would just be a
Call.
pure bluff catch, and he does.
Hard draw.
It's queen. Wow.
I thought he was on a hard draw.
Downhill. Live to only a 9, an 8.
I
A
want
runner hearts for a chop.
live.
I thought that was a hard draw for sure.
Yeah, don't ask us.
One time.
Let's go.
There's a jack.
Ace queen.
Easy will take it down. It's the first stretch of hands. We haven't had it all in. We made it 9 hands. That's insane.
Thank you very much.
For this game, anyway.
Put like dramatic music and sound effects over the live stream. Like have a soundboard back there. And then like if you bluff and get caught, it's like the banana flip sound.
Yeah, 3,000 more. I'm at 3,000.
If you bluff and get caught, it's
Yeah,
like
he's
the
into
Mario.
3,000. Live 25, live 50.
Didn't think you'd have that.
If you'd like, I can get it.
No, we're good. I'm gonna buy him.
Live 50, raise to 125, 8 folds. Calls 125.
Nice hand, Aton.
2 folds.
There's 5. Give me some red too.
Calls 125.
This is heavy.
Yeah, no, keep
That's
checking.
heavy.
I have no idea.
I got you. 5,
Some bucks.
6,
Raise it
7.
up. You got a total
This is
of
700.
675.
So that's 1,000.
Yeah.
And then you want, what do you want?
Anything.
Anything.
6 folds. 7 folds. 675 total. Folds.
This is 1,000.
Here. And 3 folds. And 5 wins.
Alright, so we're at 15.
So,
5 more.
King, queen, Nick on mine.
Thanks.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Nice hand.
Sounds
I almost,
good.
I almost forgot the show.
So, the way you picked up your cards, I was like,
Let's take a look at the winnings.
I was when I.
We are 3 players down in this
And then
Nik
he said
game.
in seat 5, like, oh shit.
Alex and EZ still soaking up the money.
Yeah.
Logic and Efan
Yeah.
donating the most.
Oh, man, I had ace.
Okay,
to
so,
count every time.
are the buttons good? It's actually going to be a big blind by itself. Because we're not going to post him. He's just going
Post
to be a
him,
small blind.
please.
Please?
What the fuck? I'm
Yeah,
gonna
post
talk
it.
to
It's
Doug.
$5.
Every live stream because of this, we waste a lot of time.
Yeah.
And we're saving his $5.
Yeah, the
So what the fuck?
Okay. 25 and the 50, and the 100.
We're spending 5 minutes because we want to save him $5. Yeah.
200.
Take a deep breath, Efan.
Well, the stupidest rule at this table. Like,
Yeah, the 5, 5, 10, or the 5, 10, 10
Raise the
should get
500.
posted. The rest, straddles no.
the problem is 2 ways. Like after he came back, oh, how much he's gonna pay to buy the button? For 5. Yeah.
I understand the confusion. 500. Calls from 6. 7 folds. 8 folds. 10 folds. Replays.
Check.
Rage checks. 400.
The vibe changed just a little bit after that. Let's get another all in, but that'll help, I'm sure. Not with these hands, though. EZ's betting into both a worse and a better hand than his own.
3 calls. And 6 calls.
Wow.
3 plays.
I said we weren't going to see an all in with these hands, but we just might. Maybe not on that turn card.
6 checks. 2 checks. Check, check.
And ace high's going to hold.
Check.
6 checks. 2 checks. Checks. Show me something, gentlemen.
Nothing.
How about queen high?
That's kind of
Ace high wins.
Don't say nothing, man.
Wild.
You need to respect your hand.
Yikes. Do it all the time.
Nothing.
With
that's-
reverse psychology.
Damn.
That's a $3,000 pot one with ace high.
Thank you.
We'd love to see that.
This one.
Yeah.
Roy, have you ever been at a haunted house in Smithville?
The one out on 304, the Scream Hollow.
Yeah, yeah.
My granddaughters go to it all the time. I have a tendency to punch people that jump out and scare me.
Probably not welcome there.
No.
What, that was the most interesting.
I did it one
what
time
case have you tried? How long
Got
have you
thrown
practiced
out.
for?
I mean, I didn't do it. On
Okay,
purpose.
so in those
Scared
20
the shit
years,
out of
what's a
me.
case that stands out to you for being
Jump
the
out at
most,
me,
like,
I'm swinging.
difficult, whether it was a tough case or you just hated every second of it?
Right.
Is that the one where they can like touch you and stuff?
Oh, they've got some wicked.
Almost always products
I was
are
gonna say, like,
They got like crazy hillbilly.
Is that just because it's really hard to prove, or
Yeah,
it's
there's just
and they have
big
good,
corporations.
yeah, they've got huge.
I don't have my name back, so I don't have to go ahead.
voluntarily unless they're dead to rights.
Yeah, it gets a lot of business, and on top of that, it's
700.
just a few miles down the road from me where they filmed the Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Is that right?
1 fold.
And that place is now a barbecue place.
Not putting out.
Really?
Yeah, it's a little bit. They kept the building the same.
Now that he wants it, you
And then they
do.
put
No, I shouldn't have said
Take him
anything.
out.
Yeah, shouldn't have said anything.
So,
You know how dope that would have been if you just gave it away. And it would, I think it would almost still be a barbecue.
Yeah.
525 is the bet. 2 folds. Show the Jack 8.
Nice. When I came in, one of the people that was welcoming me to Austin was saying something. There's a place called like Lockhart. And they're saying that that's like the best barbecue.
it has the Lockhart has the most barbecue per capita probably in there. There's got to be at least 6 of them. They are pretty good, but I think the downtown Luling barbecue is better.
Okay.
There's been a lot of
Use a,
debates
mustard
on this
base
live stream about the
I
best
think I like it.
barbecue in Texas.
and it was delicious.
I always take that advice.
No, Stephen Full's got the right idea. If you guys are enjoying
Roy, where'd you say that?
this all-in madness poker game you're seeing, do us a favor, hit like and subscribe. If you're new to the channel, welcome to the live stream.
Base, and I'm in.
We appreciate every like. We appreciate every sub.
Total.
Yeah.
We're trying to get to 150,000 subscribers right now. We're on our way there.
Took me over there. And,
I think we'd all like to see you get there a little faster. Ace King for 4Q. He's not slow playing this one.
5, 6, 7, 8 fold. One calls. 2 fold.
We've got 3 players.
3 players.
If someone came to Washington and was
One check.
Set for Dustin. It's going to be hard for him to lose this hand, though Downhill does have a gutter ball.
I mean, I don't know. It'd probably have to be something in like the vegan or vegetarian department as far as it being like good. That I don't know.
now, in my opinion, before they closed down, we had Zimmerhansel in Smithville. I always thought it was the best.
Raise.
For barbecue?
200 from 6. 1 fold.
And I hear they may be coming back.
Dustin going to raise it up now. Gets that gutter ball out of there. The only thing he was really afraid of.
A drink or coffee is more like that. What I'd recommend. It's tough with food.
Yeah.
I don't feel like there's any spot in Washington that's like a must go to.
Sure.
Ace King's going to shrivel up pretty quick.
I guess Paseo gets like a lot of Cuban sandwich type of notoriety. But
Yeah. I mean, I guess there's some really good burger places. Like Washington has some good burger places, but I wouldn't really think of it as like a cuisine destination.
Yeah,
you know?
totally. I think you're right on the vegan thing. There's some really good spots.
Yeah.
Good bet.
Thank you.
Thank you. Live 25, live 50.
You can still do it.
Action's on 3. 3 folds. $125 total from seat 4. 5 folds, 6 folds. $400 total from seat 7. 8 folds. 1 folds.
Easy with 2 jacks.
Calls.
Gonna cold call this 3-bet from Efan, which will invite Logic into the pot. Everyone's favorite flop with 2 jacks. Efan's got the best of it.
$750.
$750. 2 folds.
I think this is just going to take it down.
Get rid of my nip button for me. It's my turn. Don't forget to take his button.
Thank you.
That was a lot. Yeah. I think so.
Okay.
Too big to. It's a weird size.
Double Broadway.
Give me a queen 10 or something.
Live 25.
Takes all the fun out of it.
3 folds. $75 is the raise from 4. Raise it up. 2 1/4 from 5. 6 folds.
Dustin's going to 3-bet. I like the 3-bet if you are going to enter the pots with the ace-jack. Alex with 2 jacks, though.
You got
He's going to punish this.
total from 8, 1 and 2 folds. 7 1/4. 4 folds. Folds.
And that's going to get it done.
Thanks.
Thanks very much, man. Appreciate it.
Alex will get rid of his nip button.
Seat partner over here. Just wait for jacks, raise it, get rid of your nip button. Good to go.
Good to go.
And now there were two?
And we are heads up once again in the Nik game. Downhill and Logic. Repeat offenders, these guys, being the last two.
Well,
I believe they've been the last two out of 3 Nik games,
He's like,
if I recall. You guys got to stop knitting
I
it
don't
up,
want
man.
people to think I have favorites, you know? if I only do it for Efan over here, it makes me look bad. I'm an equal rights opportunist.
Very generous. 6 and 7, 8 fold.
you can't get 100.
1 fold.
I was waiting for that, and it didn't come like right away, so I was like, phew, dodged it.
And 3 folds. Back to 4.
I mean, in all fairness, though, I didn't stack you. I did stack Efan, so we'll keep that one on the low, though. I didn't want to go there.
400.
Made me.
Oh.
Logic's in there, man. 7 deuce says, I got a nip button. Let's go. That's $300 he'll never see again.
Four checks. 5 bets, 250.
Wow. Look at that. Logic gonna get after it, baby. Let's take a look. $300 he just might see again.
Not a hit.
Just gotta have a little hearts.
Thanks very much. Appreciate it.
He will get rid of his button, and downhill
Well deserved.
we'll have to pay the tax.
Yeah.
I'll take it all back, Logic. I'll take it all back.
You tried and succeeded.
I was gonna say that Alex screwed you by giving Dustin the extra to straddle. But
Oh, yeah?
I guess it worked out for you even better.
I mean, that was all part of the calculus.
Yeah.
That was in the soup. I got to figure out how to make him give me some.
Right?
Some straddle chips.
Yeah. Next time, just tell him. I'll
See,
straddle.
you are in the real seat because I bet he would pay out the nose to see you do a big straddle.
Just kind of act like you're on the fence about it.
Exactly.
Oh, I don't know. I'm close. I just can't quite get there.
A7 suited for Cinnabon.
Calls? 2 raised 600.
Easy will squeeze it up.
I don't know why I like this hand, but we face that much.
600.
4, 5 fold. Oh, 600. 1 fold. Heads up.
So you don't do any kind of like coding stuff anymore?
Not anymore. No. Yeah.
It's a good window card for Cinnabon.
Kind of hated it. And
Easy doesn't love it. I like the check here.
That means you're sane.
You can definitely check call with ace queen. But it goes here, check, check. That is very surprising from Cinnabon.
Well, so then what did you...
I suppose if you are going to check a 7,
at the moment,
A7 is the best 7 to check.
Right on.
TBD if that's
But I think I'm betting all my 7s here.
well, we'll see.
Oh,
A7 needs the least protection. He doesn't do some bluff from Easy.
Have you been playing for like a long
And how about boats?
You just decided to like siphon more energy towards it?
I played for a long time, like 15 years, then I stopped completely and did like the normal person, real job thing. And now I'm kind of coming back and realizing I'm behind everybody.
yeah.
It's pretty wild. Yeah, there's like people who've been figure. This cat that I started playing with, he's like, yeah, I've been in jail for like 10 years, and in prison we started playing poker. So now he's out, and he's like, whoa, it's so different out here. And I'm like, I would imagine.
He's playing street poker.
Right, yeah, but I mean, say what you will. I mean, like his instincts are wicked sharp.
I bet, yeah.
He doesn't really understand, obviously, like the kind of the underlying
Theory and
fundamentals and
whatever,
stuff, but I mean, he can put really good pressure on people in tough spots. So I was telling him, I was like, it's wild. He's like been playing the game for like 6 months, and he's like light years ahead of a bunch of people who've been playing for so long.
Sorry, one more second.
EZ does have a bluff catcher here. Hard to hit this board with so much of it locked up. And ace queen is basically the nut nothing in a 3-bet pot. And he makes the call. Cinnabon's going to get paid.
Nice, man.
I thought it was going to be ace 6.
Good bet, Eli.
Thanks.
Good bet. All right, Aton. I heard the exact number for how many all-ins there were in the first 40 hands.
Thank you.
For all 25, 5 to 1. If you guess it wrong, you give me 25. If you guess it right, I'll give you 250. Or sorry, 125. It's between 20 and 30 out of the first 40 hands were all in. Between 20 and 30, you have to get. So you have 1 in 10.
All right, sure. So 25?
Yeah.
I'll just toss it to you. 27?
Ooh, you were close. 22. 22 out of the first 40
You were
hands.
close out of a 1 out of 10 draw. Just 5 off.
I mean, that's pretty close in my opinion. Man, I've never been so needle for trying to make a guy feel good for giving me $25. You know?
Well, 27 is 3 away from 30, and 22 is 2 away from 20. So
You run a hustle and everybody makes fun of you instantly. Like,
Welcome to the game of poker, sir.
insane.
Get needled just for sitting down.
That's fair.
115.
still, that's pretty nuts, though. 22 out of the first 40
Yeah,
hands
that's
were all in. Well, not 22 in a row.
Justin,
22
don't
in the first
worry.
40, yeah.
We'll have all these times stamped, so you can go back and watch them later. But for real, in the first 40 hands, we had 22 all-ins. That's almost one every other hand.
Crazy.
It's ridiculous. Currently, we're sitting at 25 all-ins, so clearly slowed down in the past 17 hands, but I have a feeling it's not going to be the case for the entire stream. It does get harder to get the money in when you are short, deeper stacked, so it makes sense. These guys have matched several times.
Raise to 1,000 total. 1 fold.
Nik in next hand?
Sure. Yeah, I'm in.
Excellent.
Oh, wow.
The big blind special.
Ooh,
Nice hand.
two of
You really have
Big blind special for Cinnabon. Unfortunately, you're not going to get any action.
6-8.
6-8
off.
suited,
Yeah,
6-8
6-8
off, ace-4
That
suited.
game guys for 50.
They're good.
I feel like we should do it for 55. No, I'm just kidding.
Start jacking up all the numbers.
Yes, you did.
Separate that out.
53.
And we are going to go ahead and start another Nik game. Get those buttons up in chats. These guys love the Nik game. I believe this is Nik game number 4.
Fine.
You know, I don't want to straddle anymore.
Only because it's the Nik game.
You did like a little gopher pop to see if the 200 was on.
I haven't seen an 8.
I was waiting.
Who's done a 400?
I mean, there's only one guy who's done a 400.
Have you've done a 400?
I've done a 400.
8 times done a 400.
Yeah.
Daniel, did you do a 400? All right, so we did 400. No one's done an 800 yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I'm up 10K or more at the end of the stream, I'll do a $2,000 straddle.
3 calls.
I don't even feel bad losing.
Ship it, Cinnabon. If you don't do it, I'm
straddle on
coming
the last
after
hand.
you,
If
sir.
I'm up 10K at the last hand, I'll do a 2K straddle no matter where I'm at.
6 folds.
This is very good psychology because now we want to donate.
Yeah. Now let's get it back on
Clever,
the
yeah.
The way I've been playing, I don't think you have a good chance of having a $2,000 strategy. Or straddle. As soon as I get it, I give it back again.
400 from 2. Right. 3 folds. Eight folds.
Easy game.
No problem.
I was going to raise, you were going to call, and the 8 was going to come on the turn.
That's what I was imagining too.
If I was in your position, I would have went over the top of it. I didn't know what you were going to do.
My hand was so bad.
I had a bad hand. I had 2 overs that were
Prohibitively
suited.
bad. It was so bad it prohibited me from doing certain things. when you have the 10-4 offsuit, it's really hard. It's really hard to imagine any hand you can get to fold.
I like that. It prohibited me from doing things.
I will say with the 10-4, there's not many worse hands, right? So there's actually a lot of hands you might get to fold.
That allow you to do things?
I mean,
right? That's justification enough for playing 10-4.
Yeah. Some kind of blocker.
Going up. 900 total from C5. 6, 7 fold, 8 folds, 1 folds. 900 total. Call. 900.
It's a 3-bet pot.
That 100 sure.
It's a flip.
Oh, thank you, That's good.
Yeah, don't forget that.
Sevens take the lead.
$400. Cool. Five checks.
Dustin turns a jack. Does not barrel, though it is better for his range. Does still have just king high. Flush comes in. Though Dustin does have the king of hearts, reasonable to start checking with that hand, simply because you block some of your opponent's folds on the turn. But now that he's made it to the river, with the flush coming in, becomes an excellent hand to turn into a bluff. And he does, with an overbet. Putting his opponent all in. Very rough spot for Logic.
What's the buy-in on that? What's the buy-in on the turn?
What's the buy?
$30.
Wow. For charity?
Yeah, I think I'm just going to donate $100. I'm not really thinking I can go play a $30 tournament after playing big cash. I think I'll just make a donation.
What time does it start?
There's the fold from Logic, not unreasonable. You would, I think, if you were choosing to bluff catch, you would much rather have something like a 9 in your hand, or the ace of hearts.
So close.
Bigger heart than the 7 of hearts.
Nice hand.
And Dustin is going to get that one through.
What time does it start? The tournament?
I don't know.
Oh, I think it's
A quiet all-in moment.
Yeah, I mean, what's the
Time's the next dealer getting here.
10 minutes. Yeah, I'm sorry.
About fucking
Dang, I think oh man, I had like one of the best hands to do it with too. So sick.
50, 100.
This one I did to myself.
Nice hand.
Played really bad today so far.
It's not over, Kevin. You can always come back. I've come back 3 times now.
I know.
100.
I don't care
Count
about
3 times and come back 3 times.
Play good.
I'm in the midst of a comeback right now, but it'll be the donk turn here.
In the midst of a comeback.
Yeah.
That's the right attitude.
He's for 400.
Yeah, but the donk will soon follow.
5, 6 fold. 7, 8 fold.
It's an Ouroboros
1
situation.
folds.
It's like when people say they're in the middle of a downswing. It's like, no, you're pre-upswing. You gotta think about it right.
Anyone else freezing?
Yeah.
Yeah, my fingertips.
Got my
Cold
sweatshirt
feet
on,
sweat.
but yeah, my feet are a little bit cold.
Could we get the temperature just a tad bit warmer in here, please?
I always bring long sleeves to the stream. It's always either 1,000 degrees in
400.
0 degrees.
I'm all in.
Three's all in.
Wow, 4Q, just going to check ship it here. Going to see that river card, but it doesn't take much to fold someone off the same hand.
I'm getting free-rolled.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, if we could just tab the one, then we get some.
I figured calling there, I couldn't ask much better than that.
Too cold.
Feel it, same
Yeah,
hand.
too chill. Yeah, a couple people asking, they're just a little bit warm. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks, guys.
Joe Bud, there is a list for this game, though I have a feeling all of these guys are not going anywhere. In fact, I'm sure they would want us to lock the doors for a game like this. There's a list, you can get on it. Just go to the front desk and ask.
Looked already?
3, 4 folds. 5 folds.
I like the language.
6 is going to make it 150. 7 folds. 8 folds. 1 folds. 2 cross. That's it. Two checks. 125. Two raises to 400. Call. $1,500. 1,500. 15.
Wow, EZ, I believe he's leading. No, excuse me. Yeah, he is leading in this spot. Very interesting. Cinnabon with 2 deuces are good right now, but he knows he's probably going to face a bet on the river.
I could only be a diamond.
Thank you.
So he lets him go now.
Anton really has no fear. He just announces that he's on his come up, and he says, "I don't care. Let me bet into you twice."
Check raise me on
Yeah.
I probably should have folded it there.
525.
Nice hand, Anton.
Should've
50.
folded.
Live 100. Two 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 raises to 300. 1 and 2 folds. 3 folds.
2 queens for logic.
All in.
There's the jam. He's short stacked enough. I think it's reasonable.
All right, we're gonna gamble because this is my favorite hand in my favorite suit. So I'll let you decide if you want to go once or twice.
Just once is
Okay.
fine.
And there's the call. That's a very friendly gamble.
2K. A little more.
24-ish.
24. Okay. Good luck.
That hand too.
Yeah, I mean,
There you go.
Hey guys,
Killing the club.
one time.
Good luck.
Queen Jack 10 9 8.
Okay.
We're going to take this one time.
That would be
club.
club do good.
A little bit of a sweat. Any 1089, any club helps him on the turn.
Or jack of clubs.
No club.
That is not a club.
No straight draw.
Needs exactly a 10 or a 9.
Just a 9 of spades on the river.
Put that on the turn.
Does not come. Logic's queens will hold.
Pocket queens in it.
Getting a little loose action from Mr. Alex.
If he doesn't raise it, open rip.
24.55. 24.55 total.
Let's take a look at those winnings once again.
Prego.
Alex gave some action, but he's still up a pile. Only in for 1 bullet right now. We are halfway through our 4th Nik game
Still your
of the day.
10-9, not Jack 10. Jack 10's my favorite. My favorite.
I like 9-10 suited.
Yeah,
9-10 suited is fun.
absolutely. It worked for me last time.
Yeah.
I can't just sit here and wait for jacks every time. You know? Sometimes you got to get in there and mix it up.
For sure. I like the
Okay. 2550 and 100. Six folds. 7 raises to 250. 8 folds.
Speaking of jacks, Efan's got him. But 4Q's got kings. This is... I think this is going to send Efan over if they get this in.
Raise.
There's the 3-bet.
50 from 3. 4 folds. 5 folds. 750 total.
Does anyone like play tournaments?
On occasion. Not very often.
Sometimes.
On occasion.
If Efan's been paying attention, he's seen 4Q just flat ace-king multiple times.
But it is kind of weird.
And if that's the case, it's hard to imagine
Folks are just kind of allergic.
too many hands he could be doing this with that are worse, but
Freedom in tournaments.
nobody in their right mind is folding jacks here.
That's what you were saying that, yeah.
Can't wait.
Yeah.
And how about a king in the door? Top set for 4Q. Unfortunately, that's going to allow Efan to get away cheap.
But I've never won one.
That's almost worse, right? You're like, I'd rather go out.
There was nothing I could do but check there, and I didn't want to.
I almost fold the pre-flop. I never call any bet.
We had a home game. Thank you very much. Really small home game, just for fun. And
I was
there's
sad,
a tournament series in
Doing check, I only continue if I
mini tournament series. Well, one of the
We're going to do a dealer swap real quick. We're going to say goodbye
I want to go play a tournament.
in one hand to Horseshoe Phil
Like he'd never stepped foot in a casino.
and say hello to Miss Anastasia.
And I don't play tournaments, so I was just only playing the cash games. And he registers for the first event of the entire series, which is a $300 buy-in tournament.
7 folds.
And he binks it.
8 raises to 3.
First time in a casino playing a tournament, and he binks it for like 27K.
I feel like you did.
What is pretty sick.
I mean, that's insane.
That's pretty sick.
He's not crazy good at poker per se, but he's really good at games. So I think the dynamic of
No, I had
4 folds.
a jack.
of the tournament being like its own kind of
I had a
game,
jack before.
I think it really helped him.
Oh, it was.
Yeah, it's a different piece.
Is this the only first hand me and you?
I think this might be our first hand, yeah. This might be the first
It's
one.
like, okay, buddy, well, I mean, you should stop playing right now.
Bit of an action board. 4Q top pairs, backdoors, Alex open-ended.
That's true.
I chose the wrong one.
Right?
Alex now with the best hand. Could bet, could check.
Always good flop.
Both are reasonable.
400.
Small bets, if you will. Bets, which is nice. Keeps 4Q in there. Wow. That is a river. 4Q is going to improve the best hand.
300.
And if you are going to bet in this spot, it's not unreasonable to make it this small. Maybe trying to get called by a 9. Even some ace high might flick it in, but 4Q is certainly never folding.
If you're just calling with a 10.
You're good. If you got a 10, you're good.
King 10.
I can't see the red suits, that's why.
I like the razor-thin value from Alex.
I literally can't make them out.
If he doesn't think 4Q is raising him too often,
that
bet gets better and better.
Thank you, brother.
The more often you think your opponent's going to raise you as a bluff or for value, in a spot like that,
Thank you.
it becomes better to check back.
It's good to see you too, dude.
Next.
Hello.
There we go.
As we see Anastasia
Thank you.
The universal
join us
experience.
now in the box.
Get out of here.
Phil,
8 times has a button.
One?
It's right there.
That's right.
okay. Here you go. Bye.
Bye.
I'd had the glasses where I can see in front of me, or I had the glasses I can see to the other end of the table. I don't have both.
They should invent glasses where you can do both.
They do. I just hate wearing them. When they have that cross in there, it jacks with me.
No, I haven't.
Is that Straddle 50?
You just go see if the LASIK.
I was gonna say, yeah, no LASIK.
Hey,
They're like
it's brutal.
$900 now.
I'm 58, so when I take any of my meds, I take a picture and blow it up so I can see, well, how do I take this?
C2 raise 150. Move on. 4 fold. 5 fold. 6 fold. 3 for instance. 3 6 check. C2 bets 200. 6 call. 6 check. C3 600. And a call.
All right, the line is which dealer gets more all-ins?
And a check.
I mean, it's so hard to beat his number.
It's hard.
Are they in there for equal?
Check.
I think it's
Yeah,
20. I think 25.
I don't know why I felt like you had two.
I think it's 25 is the line. Ooh, man, that's tough.
That's gonna be tough.
Thank you.
Is it the same amount of time? They deal for the same amount of time?
Yeah.
I think so.
Let's go, guys.
I wouldn't have played any of those rounds if I didn't have the stupid nip button. Oh, and then I slapped the pair, like, oh,
Yeah, I
man.
understand.
That was the worst. Like, I don't want to flop anything. Just let me get away from this hand. Jesus.
100 show. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold.
Folks, there are about 650 of you tuning into the Lodge live stream. Thank you guys for spending your Thursday afternoon with us as we see Efan picks up 2 queens.
Also have the lowest speed. I feel like that's a bad.
Do me a favor, though. Hit that like button. I know you guys enjoy what you're watching. Show us a little appreciation.
One Nik game.
Hit like and subscribe if you're not already.
Yeah. This call will haunt me for the rest of my life. It was right there.
475.
I'm trying to live down a move last time I was on there against Ushine. I just pushed all in against his nuts.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know that that's allowed in public.
Well, what the hell I thought he might have.
Well, sometimes it feels like you're so
I
right.
feel like
trying to figure out how to portray that. But it makes perfect sense.
From the beginning, I thought he was on a medium pair, and
If you've never shipped into quads, I mean,
he had the nut straight.
Healthy bet for me, Fan, on the turn.
Draw the river to the.
Alex gave a little light action on the flop. I don't think he's going to continue
dude.
facing this bet.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Yeah, you're great. More than 0% to win is good. It's pretty good.
Hate to be trying to.
Yeah.
Have it this time.
What do you show? Queens.
Queen.
QQ.
He only plays jacks and queens. Yeah.
Thank you.
Didn't he have kings earlier?
How does that
And
something?
kings. He'll play aces if he gets them, but he hasn't gotten them so far.
I got like aces.
You didn't get aces?
Against you. You forgot.
Oh yeah, everyone had aces against me. What am I thinking? Everyone had aces against me. Yeah.
So I did have kings.
Straddle 50.
Luckily, you didn't have a huge stack.
Yeah.
Like 1,700 or something. That would have been a lot worse.
Straddle 50. 1 fold. 2 fold. They call.
Is that the announcer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Love him. He's the best.
Is that like, he has like his own like brand?
He has a website that sells clothing, and he did some of his own stuff, but he did the straddle shirts that were super popular, and then he did like the Hustler Casino Live line. I don't know if he still is, but yeah, all that stuff, yeah, so, yeah, he has some, it's comfy.
Just getting some television time.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
And it's also cool because I was thinking about it, like, walking through the airport with, like, poker merch on is probably minus EV. And so then I was like, it'd be cool if you had something that was, like, insider, so people don't actually know. You know?
Well, like, some guy, like, stopped me one time, and he was like, does your shirt mean what I think it means? I was like, well, yeah, I mean, it means don't give it, you know, and he was like, thanks, man, I needed to see that today. And he was, like, charged up for a while. I was like,
You just changed his life.
right. Caught him at a pivotal moment. It felt like he needed
Give me a sign. Give me a sign. Don't give a fuck.
Calls are like, Becky, we're over. I'm tired of your shit.
Right.
Where's this coming from?
I saw a sweatshirt.
Met a guy.
It was very comfy.
I'm sick.
I hope he didn't go back and quit his job that day.
Oh, man, that would be Oof. How did that pot get so big? What did I miss? How did that pot get so big in the sixth one?
Because not everyone's a net.
I get
It's hard to make a pair.
Pairs are hard.
Heads up in the Nik game. Cinnabon and downhill. Downhill, buddy, you gotta play some more hands. You're gonna bleed yourself dry in the Nik game.
I haven't hit a single gut shot in this session, and it's starting to mess with me.
What?
So I haven't hit a single gut shot this session, and it's starting to mess with me.
And we played like tens of
I mean,
times.
yeah, we're getting near the top of.
Okay.
If it's not gonna happen now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Take a
Tens of hands.
7 volts. A4.
It's usually my go-to move.
140.
Spike the gutter.
Yeah, it's so
man, you-
disguised. People don't think you can call a pot-sized bet with a gut shot. And whenever you get there, they're just like so confused.
It is a good
I think you win. That's probably no good, right?
Yeah, I had more outs than you.
Yeah, you did. That's a pretty good flop here.
It is, well.
Thank you.
Keep getting my red chips.
Shadow 50.
Those are your fun chips.
Yeah,
It's your fun budget.
right.
Look at that.
Okay, so 25, 50.
100.
Yeah, he's putting it. That's what he's
Yeah.
Oh, snap.
I'm putting in low confidence.
All right, we got 200 shadows.
I think that's short.
Is it?
I thought you were saying mine. I was like, hey, wait a second. I'm pretty sure that's right.
Look at us.
I'll never
Okay,
skills again.
600.
Seat 6 ready. 600. 74.
That's a Nik game stuff.
Couldn't fold it very aggressive. 1 fold.
Let that be noted.
Sorry.
2 fold.
End of game stats. Most aggressive folds.
It's my
600?
6.
fault. It's my fault today. Playing like ass.
I guess it's really not smart playing the hand just because you like it.
No one ever.
I like this hand, 4Q. You better not fold.
Whatever you do, don't fold.
Wow. Lays it down.
So many different ways.
Let's see.
Give me that hand any day of the week in a straddle.
Nice hand.
You would have to claw it
Earned it.
from my cold dead hands
But don't.
Run it back?
I'd have definitely had
I think the Nik game is over.
to get me to fold King 10 suited.
It's over.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're going back in.
It's usually some guy lost the game twice in a row and he asked to get it back
Yeah.
again.
That's a good.
Get it back.
Yeah.
Sure.
Good Samaritan.
What was it?
Downhill will pay out yet another Nik
I
game.
think 1,000.
All right, seat 1 adding 1,000.
better to be short.
Let's get our, yeah.
You know, I wanted to call so bad with that.
What you have?
King 10 of clubs.
Yeah.
It looks so pretty, but I gotta, if I call and miss, you're gonna continue.
Coming from Kings, Queens.
So I had to push.
I'll just. Yeah, we started.
The game's on, guys.
Okay.
It's on.
It's on.
Don't let your eyes.
We will start yet another Nik game.
Yeah, 50.
We got
No sweat.
Okay.
Or no. Hard enough to get rid of one.
I know.
6, 7, 75. 8 call. 1 call. C2, 3.
King 10 suited for easy. Gonna squeeze all that money. Efan not folding his button.
You have to brave the elements like I did.
And Alex with the back raise. This is very interesting. Back raise 4-bet.
Wait, what's the buddy part? I feel like that would not be my friend at all.
Kind of an odd line.
It's just a
That's the name of the, okay.
So I suppose this is a line you can take a lot if you know the blinds and the straddles are going to squeeze.
Just kidding.
You could even do this with some of your stronger hands sometimes.
Shame my head.
You did it with the Robbie? Suited Robbie, yeah.
I heard buzzing somewhere, so I just had to do it.
So pretty. I mean, I call that all day, but I thought Eric should.
You see how good of a dealer you are? You come in and instantly give me the Jack 4 suited.
Wish I could get Jack 4 suited.
I know. It's pretty hard. And then you get someone to raise, call, all that action. You're just looking down the nuts.
That's still true.
I felt something though.
No, I had a good hand.
I know you
Eric
did.
was scary.
I'm
like,
saying
he's gonna
I felt.
ship it, and then what do I do?
I felt like you had something that you didn't want to necessarily give up right away.
Yeah.
C8, 315. 1 fold. 2 call.
See, I limped just hoping y'all played nice, so he got back around to me.
3 fold.
You could ask Alex if he'll contribute to your call.
Take my ball and go home.
Might be a tell.
I feel like I'm owed at least one contribution to a call of yours. So
Set for easy.
4 check.
This guy's hit a few sets today. Very dry board. Alex could check, could bet. Multi-way, I'd be a little more inclined to take my showdown of the turn.
Oh.
1200.
Easy's not going to slow play. But if there was a time,
Missing.
this board
1200.
is a good one to do it on.
4 folds.
But if you want to get all the money in, you got to put in a raise eventually.
And a call.
And Alex is going to put in the call with ace-king. He's certainly ahead of all the bluffs.
730, something like that.
Okay.
C2 is all in.
There's the jam. Overbet jam from Easy.
Tense.
I love it. Trying to get all the money right now. Once all the money is a great card to put in an overbet. Nothing about the board really changes. Get to polarize your range with all your 10-9s, your 5-6s.
You had 9-10, but then if you think I have 10s, that's weird.
Some wheel, aces, etc.
This will be a pretty sick call. I just have ace high. I don't have anything. I just don't think you have anything.
A lot of the time, he may not. This time, Easy's got a set.
I fold.
Makes the laydown. Avoids disaster.
I almost mucked on the flop, but I was like, my hand's too good. It's too good. I had a backdoor flush draw too. Ace king of hearts.
Sure, yeah.
Nice hand.
Thanks.
I don't need a lot.
Take a look at those winnings. Alex now dethroned. No longer leading in terms of winnings.
No. Yes. Not today, though.
Not today. Oh my God. I mean,
Straddle 25.
okay, cool. Thank you. Right on.
Are you 50?
Yeah.
Straddle 50, 6, 7, 8.
Nice hand, by the way.
Thanks.
Nice hand.
Yeah, just lucky.
No, you played it good.
I'm just gonna look up my
Better
hand.
would be check the turn.
I was very close. I was very close to calling. Like, probably like 40-60, 40 call, 60 fold. It was very close.
Should have randomized with your cards and let us pick.
No. Every time I do that, I get punished. Every time.
Check, check.
Straight for Dustin. Gonna be hard for him to lose this one.
400, 84.
Just that easy.
It is that easy. Nice hand.
Thank you.
Yeah, if you see someone get to the table and they unfurl like a bag of dice, it's probably it's gonna be wild.
I did play with a guy once who brought dice and he would roll it to decide things.
I mean, it makes sense. Hard to play against a cube.
A bot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
He had a balance, so he rolled it every single hand.
Yeah, it was kind of annoying, honestly. It's a little too much.
You roll the first dice to see how many of the dice you roll. That way it keeps it truly random.
4, 4.
It's funny because Aton, if I had tens, in my opinion, it would have been a way easier fold if I had tens. I should have been like, nice hand, you got it. Boo.
I shouldn't have blurted that out, honestly. That's probably stupid. But it could like level you into thinking that.
Yeah.
Great flop for downhill. I do like that comment from Alex, though. Having 2 tens blocks a lot of bluffs in EZ's range, so that would be a pretty nice hand to fold. Same with 9s.
Check.
Don't want to be bluff catching when you block your opponent's potential bluffs.
$360. Six call. Was that right? Six check. Cinnabon is rolling.
Daniel's going to flick it in. Another all-in moment for us. Cinnabon with an ace. Will he pay this off? He's getting a great price. Only got to be good about 25% of the time. A lot of kickers do play. Cinnabon will lay it down. Great fold from Cinnabon. And he will be shown the good news.
I thought you were determined not to do something.
They look so easy. Sir, were you wanded? I was saying, sir, were you wanded?
I mean, I'd want myself, but I feel like that defeats the purpose.
You're like, oh, yep. It's like going off. You're like, nope.
When she comes back, I'll go wand myself.
Oh my gosh.
100
I would hate to have an unfair advantage.
You already do. You have the vibes. But you can't control us, so it's okay. Came that way out the box.
5, 6, 4. 7, 8, 3 over there. Seed 8.
Check.
8 checks. 1 set.
No, I feel bad.
Set for easy. Once again, this guy's had, I think, 4 sets today?
600.
3 or 4.
Fold.
3 that I can remember.
1 fold. Thank you.
Oh, the reverse, the Riker. That's the Riker. That's
4Q now up the most.
Yeah, and that's how you
Easy not far behind.
He like basically
Efan, Logic, and Downhill all down just about the same. Just over 5,000.
Who's that? Is that person?
Oh, Commander Riker from Star Trek Next Generation. What's funny is like no one ever really realized he was doing that, and it wasn't part of like the script of the blocking. He just started randomly sitting in the seat weird for no reason.
They're like, you don't have to do that.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. I love the idea that he's like, oh no, this is a very serious character choice.
Raise.
Raise 1,000. 6, 6. 7, 8, 4.
Cinnabon picks up ace king and he will 3-bet it. Easy, wow, easy folded a pair. This guy. Tighten it up just a little bit.
Nice.
Yow.
Ace one.
What's that?
You play that shit?
I just figured you probably had aces. I've been running into aces so much today.
All those 8-7s and Jack 7s that you turn over, now it's time to cash it.
That's right. Didn't fall for it. You're probably live too.
Oh, it's live.
Yeah. 7s or 8s.
Show 100. 2, 4. 4, 4. 2, 5. 250. 6, 7, 4. 7, 4.
What was your first tattoo, Alex?
My first
Your
one?
first one.
Sleeve.
Oh yeah, it was that. No, that was the whole.
Yeah.
You just do what you want, and you're like, I'm doing it all. I'm not gonna get a tester.
I told myself I'd wait until I was 30, and if I still wanted it after I was 30, I'd get it. So I did.
Did you already know the artist and everything, or what?
I knew the artist I wanted to do it, yeah. So then it was just a matter of finding if he could make the piece the way I wanted it to be.
Sure. Like a montage of him like sweating.
That's one way to suck out.
Over like paper and.
Yeah. The montage would have been more like a bunch of "fuck yeah, brother."
How long?
I think total it was like maybe 15 hours total. So he did it pretty fast. No, it had to be less than that, maybe 12, because it was like 3.5 sessions, and they were like 3.5 hours. So you're like between 13 and 15, or excuse me, 12 and 15 hours.
Thank you.
What do you want? If you want.
Curious what the chat thinks.
Ship me all your.
First of all, let me ask, how many people in chat have tattoos? I've got some tattoos.
Sorry, I was leaning too far back.
I very much enjoy them. Throw me a 1 if you have a tattoo of any kind. A 2 if you do not.
All right, this is further to the left than it was when you last laid.
Feel free to tell me what you have tattooed.
I guess you're right, actually, I guess.
Always love seeing people's ink.
Side bets?
No side bets.
The line
No
yeah, for sure.
difference of amounts.
50, sure.
Equal transfer.
3 folds. Open.
I do like a Topo Chico espresso combo.
Oh, dude.
My turn?
I've been on
Seat 8.
the espresso kit, as if that's some revolutionary idea. Listen, there's this cool thing called coffee.
Okay, before the flop comes out, can we agree that if I bet 500 at some point, you'll flip the purple in? I just wanted to,
Even if you felt him,
I wanted a gentleman's agreement.
My goodness, easy flops more sets than anyone I know.
8, 9, 10, 7, 7 plus.
Either his 4th or 5th one. But he's not out of the water yet. Alex is open-ended with some backdoor diamonds.
Yeah. Oh, man, that was my thing. Now it's Mansion. He's got to figure out how to up the game. Yeah, I feel real bad for that guy. He's trying to blaze his own trail.
There's yet another jam from EZ.
Subtle.
Taking it to the house against Alex. Showed him a set last time. Is Alex going to fold this time?
I have like the most important card too. Nice hand.
Yeah, Jack's definitely bad. Jack of diamonds, exactly. Pretty bad card to have.
Just to rub it in.
I wouldn't. The thing is, even if I called and I won, he still wouldn't give it to me.
Yeah, that's it.
He would be like, no, you chose every chip besides that one.
Not a lot of tattoos, people in chat. They're becoming more and more common.
Was I drawing to a chop?
No, you were alive. You were alive. Yeah, you're alive. So I don't mind taking it down. 25 is
25 is on.
He's right.
Collection on, please.
I've been so card dead, the old Jack 4 just looks like aces.
Right?
Every time I get it.
I know the point.
C3 raise, 125. $300. 5, 6 folds. 7 folds.
Queens for Alex now. Saying, I've been so card dead, I've just had 3 bets. Jack 4. Well, here you go, sir.
1, 2 folds.
That's why I fold crappy cards.
3 folds.
Logic can't be loving it.
Pretend it was a straddle.
I folded so many, I said, I better get something in here every once in a while. They're going to tap me on the shoulder.
Tap out. Voted off now.
I'm too short.
Voted off.
Well, do you have something good there?
Yeah.
Jack Queen suited. Queen Jack suited.
Something like in that neighborhood.
The worst kind of hand you can have there.
I was gonna say I see the 900.
Left pocket, I believe Doug is in the main event right now.
I was ready to
I do
go
believe
that
he
one.
bagged one of the top 10 stacks
4 suited again?
I know.
for his flights. Day
You
one.
get dealt Jack 4 suited just as much as aces. It's crazy. Gotten it 3 hands in the last orbit.
What's up, guys? One, two. One, two.
Logic still in this pot with ace jack. And Logic is still in this pot with ace jack. He is not folding. Kind of a terrible run out, though, for 2 queens, but it doesn't matter. He's shipping it anyway.
That's like the only card. Right. Nice hand.
Should be happy to see that card. Saved you a little bit of money.
I can't figure out what you had. Check back to the flop, call the turn, and fold.
I mean, if you're shipping, when literally nothing, well, relatively nothing comes in, I guess. You don't have any sixes.
I can't figure out what you have.
You will be shocked.
Yeah, kings?
Oh my gosh, no.
Then I won't be shocked.
Oh, you might be shocked.
Related to kings?
I guess, yeah. Some kind of court jester.
Six spades.
You?
No, that's you're awesome.
Dustin's got the best of this by a mile.
That's him.
Dustin will drag that one.
What? I'm just, yeah. I need to, yeah. I need more sleep.
If you put the 100 on, you'll win.
Just need more sleep.
6, 7, 125, 3, 4, 1, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4.
Cinnabon now, ladies, they're making their way around the table. Efan with nothing but the ass end of a gutter. Looks like Efan is going to bet when check 2, which I think is very reasonable. Cinnabon cannot love this board, and I like his check with queens.
Raise 1,000.
What do I know? Puts in the check raise with 2 queens.
That's it.
Efan were a little deeper. Might have put in the 3 bet. Would not be the worst hand to do with.
So like 100.
Okay. Anastasia, did I get you?
Yes. Okay.
You didn't get me.
Cinnabon A25.
Yeah.
Are you playing now?
I think we both know the answer to that. I think we both know the
One
answer.
fold, C2, raise 300. 3 fold, 4 fold, 5, 6 fold, 7 call, 8 call, 3 fold, 7 check, 3 check, 2 bets 200, 7 call. 8 call. 7 check. 8 check. C2 bets 1100. 7 fold. Eight calls. Oopsies.
Did this guy flop another set? This is outrageous. This is not fair.
Eight is all in.
You win.
And a call.
Wow.
That's good.
Wow. And always against Alex, it seems. Unbelievable.
With sixes again.
Sixes,
Keep. Change, yeah. So,
Thanks.
This is insane. How many cents is this guy going to have in one session? This has got to be 5 or 6.
let's keep.
Absolutely outrageous, man.
No, the 10 was the second card.
I'm adding 8.
Oh, hello.
Literal rainbow.
There's the winnings once again. Alex now stuck his first buy-in. Rough stuff when you are up nearly 10,000 and then about 3/4 of the way through the session you are now down a buy-in. Oof, indeed. We still have 3 players left in this Nik game.
I'll count them.
When you snap called us, 8. Yeah.
They're good.
What's a set? Those seem
It's hard to make sets.
Shuttle
It is. Running smooth.
Getting first. One fold. C2, 125. 3 fold. 4 fold. 5, 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 calling. Heads up this.
Check.
8 check. 2 check. 3 check. 2 check.
Alex going to suck out.
She did it.
Finally gets one on easy. Unfortunately, it is about as small a pot as is possible.
King 9. King 9.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
Thank you.
This one's as long as the last Nik game.
Yeah, we even had 3 this time.
Involving the same people.
Yeah.
We should be flogged.
No, I was. It's not the same people.
The long one was. The one that went really long time.
Me and Efan.
Was not me?
No. No, you've lost 2 this.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I know.
Straddle. That's crazy for you.
I know.
You never lose, and you lost 2. You kind of didn't come close either.
I didn't.
Like, you never really came close to winning. You lost.
Keep turning it.
It really is true, though. It's weird to see that.
I did it to myself today.
Yeah.
To see if
Played
us
very
do
poorly.
The king-queen call.
Many of them were
It
bad.
seemed like that was the one that you regretted the most.
3 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold.
I regretted there's a
Six.
fold that I regret the
300.
most, actually.
7 fold.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't see that one.
Yeah, because I folded.
Why didn't you make any big
I
calls?
think I can speak for the 3 of us, the stub and Nik, that
Yeah,
if
I
we
didn't-
could
I
get some
didn't see you
cards,
make
we
any
would
big folds,
participate.
so-
I mean, I'm
Like where you had a big
to mix it
decision.
in.
There's a lot of money on the line.
Every time I try it early, it's something borderline, it goes over top anyway, so.
It's there. I had
With the straddles
queen
in
jack
place, I
and
have like
8 on shove 10 8 of diamonds.
300.
Feels like a tournament.
That was a great
Cinnabon's going to continue betting. Downhill, not folding on this board, though. Deuce is going to be the best hand often enough, but not on that turn card. Cinnabon improves to top 2. He will check to induce a bluff.
One shot.
Does not get it, though.
Six shot.
2 pair.
One shot.
Nice.
This is a 9. 3 16s.
Protect.
Cinnabon going to drag the pots. I think there was a little room to go
Kevin, when you open your
very
closet,
small
there's like
for value bet.
200 Bitcoin shirts.
Throw $100 out there. See what happens, Cinnabon.
Bitcoin related shirt.
We have 2 room shorts there.
It's a big assumption that I have a closet. Live in my car and I have a gym membership.
Gym membership? See, now I know you're lying. You and I know neither one of us have a fucking gym membership.
I have showers, Eli.
I call that bluff.
Something doesn't add up.
Yeah, something's not adding up here. You had me going until you said gym membership. I was like, no. Kevin and I, we don't go to the gym.
That's good.
3 fold. 6 fold. 6 7 150. 3 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold. Heads up, Brad.
All that money you save on rent.
Yeah.
You can go straight into the
Go shower at the gym.
into the tokens.
$175. 2 fold.
Didn't even do it. Queens, jacks, or
Yeah.
kings. There you go.
Okie dokie.
And then there were 2.
And you get the straddle.
Yeah. Which is good luck, as we've
No
found.
5100?
Oh, he may stay in for that. Hoping he'll fold now.
I mean, there's some logic there. It's pretty reasonable. If I have 100 in there, I mean, there's not a lot of cards I could look down at that doesn't get in.
There we go.
Okay.
Defensive 2? Defensive 2, there we go.
There it is.
200 straddles. 6.
The old defensive $200 straddle.
Fucking hope so.
You're not going to turn them down?
7.
Yeah.
Alex picks up a nice hand. Little ace queen suited.
So close.
1 fold, 2 fold.
That was a bad plan all the way around.
It's okay to give back.
Yeah, it was bad, but we did it together. And that's what matters.
How was Jack 10 doing?
Thank you.
Behind?
You were live. I said ace high. Were you suited?
No.
Okay.
That would not have been mugged.
I wanted to call, but that wasn't that great.
That's why it was so close, because it was a red jack behind 50-50 on a shove, but it was offsuit.
I don't think I was folding.
Yeah, but 40%.
Yeah. No.
Let's go.
40%, let's go. 4Q, just going to lip in with ace queen. If he does it with ace king, he's certainly going to do it with ace queen.
Deal me out. Ask him if they have another player. Down 10,000, I'm playing a $10 hand.
Alex, ace queen of his own. He's going to 3-bet it up. Easy not folding. 4Q not folding.
Just 1,000 blinds.
6 7 raise.
No problem.
Defense. Defense.
Efan putting on the 4-bets. I like it.
Super defense.
That's one of the things.
Alex,
I really hope Eric has.
he's had enough. We are 5-betting all in with ace queen. Actually, is 4Q, given that you've arrived here this way, ace queen is probably just a fold.
Give me 10 to 1.
You can't be loving it.
No.
10 to 1, Jesus. What kind of fucking offer is that? Without seeing any cards, give me 10 to 1.
I understand what you're
pass.
saying.
All right, 5 to 1? Sure.
No, 5's not enough.
I'm gonna need a second here.
Probably 6 is the line.
10's the line.
No.
A little stretch.
No, believe me, I've noticed everything you've noticed.
It just feels like that we've had enough all in for 3.
It really feels like this, yeah. I feel like I went to a UFC match and every single one was like a knockout. That's what it feels like. There's been so much all-ins and action and double-ups. Golly, it's a fun table. Just good to get lucky at the end.
Q does fold. Efan's out of there as well.
What were you thinking that long
He's
about?
the one I wanted to get out of there.
Nice hand out.
What were you thinking that long about?
You had the best hand. 2 jacks.
No, we had the identical hand.
Oh yeah.
But mine was-
When you
mine
thought
was
about it
suited.
that long,
Yeah, you should have.
when you thought about it that long, I was like, he must have 2 jacks.
I thought it was ace queen.
I had ace queen of
Now
hearts,
he's folding. That's,
I had ace queen 2 hands in a row.
but I couldn't.
Kevin, that's
Again,
what I had
in my
last night.
position,
Ace
I can't
queen.
just call.
Had ace
I
queen
gotta
2 hands in a
shove.
row.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah. When you had the jack 10, I
Yeah.
had ace queen.
Yeah, I got you.
Straddle 25.
I don't know if I got you for last one.
Thank you. Straddle 25, 5, 6, 7. 7 good?
My turn?
No. No. 8 good?
My turn?
75. 2 1.
You gotta play a little defense here.
Neutral.
5 short.
Neutral and 4 calls. There it is. 4 players, 2 calls.
Defense.
Got a 4-way flop here. Logic with top pair, but the board's pretty scary.
4 bet. 200.
Some straight draws are available.
2 3. 3 calls. 3 up there. 3 check. 4 check. 3 check.
Deuce of clubs will be the best hand.
Check.
I like that check.
Of clubs.
Nick game over.
Nick game is over.
Run it back.
And 4Q is going to pay out for the Nick game that time.
We'll take a break.
2 hands off.
Just 350.
Thanks.
I knew the bet there.
No, we're gonna wait a little bit.
Bathroom
No, I
break.
had the club.
Yeah, you ain't calling me on the river. Let me get out of my blind here.
Let's take a look at those winnings.
For my top pair.
Once again, EZ now up the most,
did?
about
And so I
9,300.
was
This
actually
game has
thinking, I
been
was like, I might
swingy
Try to go
for just about everyone but Efan.
And so I was like, but I'm
He
gonna
has
double
been
check, and
stuck
I saw it,
from
I was like, nope, okay.
the first pitch.
Well,
Figured you didn't have a
Everybody
good-
else has been all over the board,
good card there. You'd have bet the turn.
up and down,
Get it there.
The end of the
I
Nick
should have
game.
pushed right there.
all around.
500 will down, I think. No, river.
Oh, river.
Once he checks the turn, I didn't figure him for a big one.
Sleeper.
Man, I had nothing. I had a pair of 4s.
What is Straddle in there?
Doesn't go very far.
Well, it's one raise.
I did feel, I was like, did I really just give
So
this
it folds
person
to me,
free
right?
card?
Even with it not being here? Oh, okay.
But, you
50
know,
life.
sometimes you gotta give them a free card when you have
8 folds.
Maybe.
a not
Who
good
knows?
hand.
C1, 150. 2 calls, 1 call.
Oh, there's
C4 calls. 5 calls.
No.
Good restraint,
That's
Eli.
too bad.
I
That's too
I
bad.
thought for sure Dustin was zinging it.
Too
in.
bad. Can't do it. Cannot do it.
That's you, Eli.
You 7. No, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad.
Check.
It wasn't that bad. It was bad, but not that bad.
300.
EZ's going to bet his 7. It is the best hand right now.
It was the old dirty diaper. I would have hit a deuce and probably would have had to call that 300. Turn would have been a 5, so I would have to call the turn, and the river I would have had to fold.
Alex, how often do you play your private
Eric, would
game
you
in
like the
Washington?
50?
It runs like once a month.
Once a month.
So
Eric, 50's
yeah,
on.
I don't get to play as much as I'd like, just because the only games that are available that I don't have to travel at least 2 hours for, just 1-3, and it's
wow.
capped at 300.
Yeah.
So it's just like
Straddle 50.
the most not fun game ever.
Yeah, 2 hour drive is.
Yeah.
225. 1 fold. 2 call. 3 fold.
One calmly folds.
Yeah, but the private game pretty much plays like exactly how this game is playing.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's nice.
Just
So
without Aton.
it'll start out. I mean, there's a guy who's pretty similar to you that plays there. His name's Alex.
Oh, 2 Alexes.
That's me.
It's this Alex.
Yeah, it's me.
It's pretty funny.
That was a dig.
Yeah.
Top pair for Alex.
Well,
it can't be you, is it?
Gutter for EZ. He's not folding.
It
No
makes the
way.
joke 10 times funnier if you have to explain it.
Double gutted now.
Absolutely.
This one time at band camp.
I'm gonna let it go. Nice.
Is the Nik game on or no?
No.
It is now.
I mean, yeah.
Starting out.
Everyone good?
Yeah.
Another Nik game?
But it is pretty funny though, because there's one guy in particular that plays there, and he's very good, and me and him will battle like. Everyone else plays pretty conservative, and then me and him will play like a $12,000 pot with one pair. You know?
Yeah, sounds familiar.
And we got Straddle 100.
Why do you think I was so
$12,000 box with Queen 8 off.
why do you think I was so excited to look you up with ace high?
Hey, right?
Ace king's the nuts. I was
Yeah,
like,
right.
there's no way he has it.
No, somehow I've been a set magnet today.
You guys heard it here. They never have it. EZ never has it.
They're all
400
floating.
available.
Channeling your inner Zach.
Yeah, exactly. Zach would have had the seed had he played.
Zach would be up $1 million.
What are you trying to say?
Ace jack suited for Dustin. Very pretty. Very playable hand.
5 raise 500. 6, 7 fold. 8 fold. 7 triple cards in the fold.
Yes, ma'am.
Wow.
Yeah, that's really bad.
Wow. About as easy as it gets.
What is that?
That's a legitimate hand. Ace jack suited.
Yeah, I had ace 6 off.
Stick it in there. See what happens.
Just stick it in and see what happens, folks.
You fold aces.
Wise words from Mr. Dustin.
Let's see how you need to just ship it.
Hey Tom, do you primarily just play here?
Yeah, only here.
Yeah.
Just once a week we have a game like Eric hosts sometimes and some other Jalen hosts sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So is it like a 10-20 or?
Yeah, 5-10 quarter.
Yeah. Which,
I like this game.
yeah, kind of like this.
It's like this game without the 400s.
But the 1s and 2s get on there
Yeah.
sometimes.
3 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold. 6, 300. 6, 7 is on.
Cinnabon's going to open the pot. Efan's going to ship it in.
1 fold.
Good luck.
17.
18, yeah.
That's nice.
If you like work out,
17
give
some change.
17 and 75.
Good luck here.
17,
It was a good year for this country.
Cinnabon can't be loving it.
Country. 1770.
He does not. He does let it go.
No.
King Jack.
Okay.
Go in there.
Thank you, thank you.
So bad. That nip button.
When did you start shoving light like that? Usually you have
That
ace
one's
king
on
or
the
better there.
Or better.
Ace king or better. Efan says, "Oh, okay, I see." Mad respect for me, Efan, or Cinnabon.
I took all your fun chips.
I don't think Cinnabon's been paying attention.
I'll buy him back.
If he thinks Efan doesn't shove a little light on a short stack.
No more? Not today? No more stacking
No
me
more
today?
stacking.
50 live.
Just doubling me?
Action on.
Right.
It's going in.
I know, and I always end up doubling.
3 folds. 4 folds.
I've seen you run it
It'd
up.
be a cheap one though.
5 folds.
That's what you say every time. 2,500 at a time.
150. 24.
We've played some big ones that have gone both ways.
Yeah.
2 days, 450.
He's jack suited for Alex. You will 3-bet this hand.
That
Feels really weird.
packet palms you had.
Cinnabon not folding this time.
Nines.
Yeah, I remember.
Let's play a little post flop. Ace in the door.
Almost first.
Queen behind it.
We played a few times anyway.
Well, that's true. That's true.
That was
You were like
given the
twice, and I
volume.
was
I
like,
didn't know your name yet.
325.
and I beat it. So lucky.
6 folds.
Standard bet, standard call.
That was
One of your
I got it
biggest
back,
ones at the
though.
time.
Yeah, I got it back though.
Yeah. And then some from me.
With queens against.
So what would be like something
Yeah.
that you could
Also you.
Oh, and the fives, ace king.
check off
Yeah,
as
ace
like
king.
validating?
And we ran it
notion
twice
that
that
you're
time
like,
because
yeah,
you were
I
saying,
should be
please, please. And I was like, okay.
Alex still betting for value. I like it.
Like, what
You
would be
did, you did the same thing
moment where you're like, yep. this
last
is-
time too. It's a broke home. You're like, please,
what
please
you
run it
could
twice,
do.
and then you flip aces over. That's.
I mean,
He was tilted out of his mind.
It had nothing to do with
I know it doesn't. It's
Either time.
pure
yeah.
just lower the variance, but I get it.
I feel like the
It's
latter
just
is
funny.
probably
Yeah,
good.
I get it.
count that as a win.
And fold.
Cinnabon will wisely fold. Alex
No one's bluffing.
gonna drag one and get rid of his nip button.
I've got and I bluff and I run into the nuts. You know?
I know.
Thank you.
Shadow 25.
I'm not super.
King.
I'm not like super goal driven. And like poker,
I was trying my best to make it look like I just wanted you to fold.
Yeah, that's
You know?
true. It's hard to say.
I saw the queen first, and then I saw the ace.
Did you play any of the other variants, like PLO and all that kind of stuff?
yeah, I play a bunch of PLO, but really just PLO and home league. So if there's like a good round and round game, that would be my bread and butter.
Gotcha.
Round and round of Hold'em, induce the 7, no limit single draw.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a pretty standard mix, I think.
He said no. What happened?
7 folds.
You
2
guys?
days. 75. One fold. 2 folds.
I'm playing bad, but my card distribution is the worst I've seen in a very long time.
Well, yeah, we were just talking about how we've seen so many hands that like you're gonna go through a streak like this, you know.
Yeah, today.
Today, yeah.
Only today?
Yes, only today.
That's pretty confident.
Eric's not
You only
impressed.
play bad today.
No, not talking about playing bad. I am playing bad today, but I'm saying I'm not getting good cards.
Check.
Every time I
high.
sweat a picture card, it's never picture behind.
Nice hand.
Thanks.
No, I have played poorly before, I promise.
Did you say ace high?
No, 10 high.
Oh,
10
okay,
high.
okay. I was
Yeah,
like,
I thought
you
that's why I
had
didn't
the
flip
actual.
with
Oh,
that.
do you think I said ace
For
high?
a second,
Oh,
and then
sorry,
you said
sorry,
10 high.
sorry.
No, it's cool.
Sorry.
It's all good.
I was like, you had actual, literal, only ace deuce.
No.
That's pretty wild.
I had a gut shot in the flop.
Like I said, you said you win. He would have said you win with ace.
You win, but I have ace 10, so show me better. Oh, wait, I win? Oh, God. Cool.
It's happened before.
I have nothing.
Except for this pot.
Yeah.
Bum, ba, da, bum.
That nip button is gone.
Bum, bum, ba, da,
Wow.
3. Fold.
50.
C4, 50.
My goodness.
5, 6 fold.
This chips don't want to go in.
I was going to say, they were feeling a little.
No, save me.
250.
How do you choose which one actually goes?
And oh, that's a raise.
Aces for Alex. Getting a call from Logic. He's got a king and another one behind it. This could get expensive for Alex. And I actually really like his check here. This is a great check with 2 aces. Your hand doesn't need any protection.
So that's 250.
Potentially induce your opponent to bluff. Pot control against a king, which is what is happening here.
There you go.
Would actually be more likely to bet with something like jacks or queens in this spot than 2 aces on the flop at least. And now there's a boats for Logic. I think Alex is going to have to call almost any bet though.
Sorry. Excuse me.
All in.
C4 is
Maybe not that bets. Maybe not that one. That is an all in, and that's pretty rough, honestly.
No, I said count.
He said
I said
count.
count.
Yes,
I said count.
yeah.
Did you see his hand?
I did see his hand.
Still need to count?
No, I mean you win. You win. It's close. I was gonna fold probably. Nice hand.
and fold.
That's rough, guys. Always.
I'm sorry if I made it seem like I
No,
said
you
anything
didn't.
other than
No,
just
you-
count. Okay.
He said count.
Yep.
Nice hand.
That's rough.
Aces were cracked.
Rough
Aces
spot
got
to be in,
saved.
folks.
Yeah. You
Always
would-
double
you probably
check
would
with
have
the
gotten
dealer
called if
before
it was 10.
revealing
I was
your
gonna think
hands.
about it, But
Even as is 50-50.
yeah. Nice hand.
He might have even done the pick a suit.
Yeah.
50, 25.
It's hard to fold aces.
I feel like I'm a big winner. I just lost the
Right?
minimum.
50 shoulders.
Sorry.
No, you're good, man.
I'm sorry you made the nuts and didn't get paid. I'm not sorry that I folded.
Cinnabon, 2 queens once again. Wow. Premiums back to back in this game. Oof indeed, Andrew. Oof.
Well, I mean,
Did anybody call?
I think we're heads up, Eli. You and I.
I feel great about my hand.
You know, against all these cards, you should. Which is the funny part. Okay, maybe not anymore. But easy flops, trips. I think even on a board like this, I think I'm just going to check in a 6-way pot. Like, what are you hoping for? There's the raise from EZ. Anyone can have a 10 here. It's certainly him. Logic with the king-high flush draw, though.
Covered my mouth this time.
Logic folds the flush draw. Cinnabon, of course.
He called. Oh, he raised.
raised.
Sorry. I needed more.
Do you drink?
I didn't drink.
I forgive you.
I'll just enjoy, I guess, what I got. That's pretty wild. I definitely did not think you had.
Cinnabon makes the call.
Well, I mean, I tried to play it the same way I did.
This is
when
the
I
spot
had
you don't really want to
higher.
be in with 2 queens, though, I will say.
It would have been hard for me to call, hard for me to fold.
Up 5 on the turn, and there's the all-in from EZ.
I was going to bet this much.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I heard him say all-in. $1,300 from EZ.
Probably bad fold, but no fold.
That's a great fold, Cinnabon. Yeah, I think once you get check raise on the flop, you probably do have to peel 1. See what happens on the turn. But you just have a pure bluff catcher. You're only going to have a pure bluff catcher.
Queen on the river? Whatever.
That's That's a good fold.
Did you see this? Yeah. What was it? No queen. It was a 4.
Hey, you will stack him.
Yeah.
So you will get double
I
up.
know, man.
Yeah, that's
too bad. Good hand, good hand.
Thanks.
Nice hand, Aton.
Thanks.
Man, you're hitting the hands.
I know.
I don't know how that
I'm
went.
not used to
As soon as
this.
it went 6 ways and I saw 210, like, there's no way. Trying queens are fucking just dog shit. I should have, I don't know what I could have done differently.
Nothing.
Raise it to 1,000? I don't know.
No.
Pretty-
784.
I mean, I so sad. I hate fucking making
See one raise 150. 2 fold. 3 fold.
Ace queen for 4 Qs. You can make the call.
4 fold. 5 fold. 6 folds.
Cinnabon's in there as well.
Recheck. 6 check. 150.
Downhill, we'll bet it.
3 call. 6 fold.
4 Q not folding.
What's up, guys? 3 check.
Daniel picks up a diamond draw. This actually could be a spot he puts in a healthy bet, though he's pretty short stacked.
See one bet 500.
So he goes for a more reasonable size, setting up a river jam. If he so chooses.
3 fold.
Double barrel will get it done.
Ace king. Nice hand, nice hand, nice hand.
Thank you.
No, not.
Not so nice a hand, but it got the job done.
The next best thing.
He gets rid of his nip bug. It's just down to 2 of us now.
Just the 2 of you. Since us, but
With our 50s on.
it's gonna be hard to clip me for 3 Nik games. I'll tell you that. Tell you that fucking much right now.
Shadow 100 CD.
Yeah, 1 second.
Don't everybody act
Don't
surprised.
rush
I'm
me.
putting 100 on.
If you'll give people 50% off theirs, I mean, surely you'll do 100% of your own.
I'm incentivized.
4 fold. 5 fold. 6 fold.
600.
600. 600. 600. 8 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold. Check this.
Logic big says queen. Efan with the jack high flush draw, though.
And a call.
It's an all in and a call.
Go.
How many?
One's good?
Up to you. Yeah, I don't.
Okay.
Running once. Good to go.
That's it.
Diamonds do not come. The queen will hold, and Logic gonna get a little bits off Mr. Efan.
Thank you. C785,000.
Change.
Here, I'll do this. 5 back, black back. Yeah. A little easier.
50 home.
You sticking in Austin or you got him the other please?
This trip just staying in Austin.
Oh, just saying if it's an eight on. I know he'll want to straddle if he has a chance.
My next one is to go back over to Maryland. The Maryland MGM Harbor or something like that. That place is crazy.
Is it? I haven't played that.
It's absolutely.
I waited 3
As far as like pure quality goes, I say this is so far one of my favorite rooms. But the volume over there is. On a Tuesday night, they'll have like 40 games.
Really?
It's just.
7 o'clock?
Yeah.
What, Commerce?
The MGM Harbor in Virginia.
Yeah, I've been.
It's pretty wild.
7 check? 8 check?
Well,
To play, I mean?
DC. Yeah. I went there to play the Kilo 5 game. It was phenomenal. 4,000 Indians. Battling every day.
Oh, really?
No, I'm kidding. It was 2 tables.
7 bets.
No, I mean, I thought you meant the whole thing.
No, that whole game though.
Convention.
That whole game.
Huh?
Oh,
And 4 calls. Heads up, guys.
Nine's gonna hold. Efan, nothing but jack high and the 10 of hearts. I think we're gonna see a bluff here. There it is. Nice healthy bet. I love it. Great play by Efan. I think this is gonna work.
I just got these.
I will say, I don't know if I would use an overbet. I think that's more likely to get called than something more value-heavy sizing like 12 to 14. Because then you can include some 2 pairs, king 9, any good king still in this range.
It's sucky. Okay.
And Logic does lay it down. Efan getting one through today. Getting a little bit back. Just a little bit of hearts. Only one, though. Only 1 heart, not 2. Let's take a look at those winnings. 4Q and Cinnabon heads up in the Nik game, and there they go.
Yeah, I mean.
EZ's up
a friend of mine.
about 11,000. Easy game.
Right,
Yeah.
Easy game.
Yeah. And then.
Efan still stuck a pile.
I mean, outside
even
of
after that
we'll
last
try to
little
go to
win.
Comedy Mothership. And
Downhill in Logic.
I haven't been there yet. I want to check it
Also
out.
buried.
Seems really cool.
seems hard to go.
Yeah, it's like sold out forever.
Right.
I imagine that there are probably scalpers who are willing to let go of some seats.
Probably. There's been times where you get a day of.
Yeah, they say like at noon or something, they have like a sign on the door that's like, if this sign is up, you can buy a ticket. And then when the sign is gone, you cannot buy a ticket. Oh, that's a pretty advanced
pretty low
system. Yeah, I mean it's such a short trip, but we want to come back sometime for like ACL and South by and all that kind of stuff.
Yep.
Being connected to like the music event production space, like the stuff that they do down here is amazing. So
check.
We came in a great time. Avoid that
Well,
northwest weather.
4Q is in a bad spot.
I do love seeing the the weather forecast. It's like chance of rain.
Cinnabon and Alex both flop top 2.
Like, how is that? Yeah.
How much?
Like
650.
Yeah, that makes sense.
every single day. Yeah, okay.
4 Qs in a pot where there are 4 Qs.
When I was younger, so like I kind of am at least aware of how it could be, but
It's not a total shock.
right. Yeah, people in the Pacific Northwest.
Wow, he just lays it down. Avoids disaster.
Hot, they just don't.
It's like a 15-degree range.
Exactly.
Cinnabon
Cold for them, it's like maybe.
immediately going to raise. Just go ahead and chop this up now, boys, if you want.
Time where I was in Wyoming during winter, and it was like -30 or something. And I was like, okay, so this is actually.
There's the all-in.
This is what real cold is.
I got Jack 9.
I will say this is a pretty ambitious jam from Alex. I think the only thing that calls you is, I think same hand is the worst hand that calls you in that spot.
That was the case queen.
No one can win.
Just about everything else is better. 10-8 might even fold to a 3-bet.
Queen 6, clubs.
Let's chop it up, folks.
Nice hand. Wow. When you started saying cooler, I was like, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I thought for sure I had the nuts, and then he started saying cooler, and I was like, well, if he has pocket eights, I'm the one who got cooled off.
What, am I ever, when you do,
No,
am I ever ahead? I'm
no,
not.
no.
It's really hard. Maybe if you have.
Someone says, am I ever ahead? I still call. I'm never ahead, but I'm still going to call you.
I guess I don't lose my nut.
I was thinking about it.
That'd be great.
I was going to make a move right there, but it would have got blown up in my face by both of them. God damn.
That's always fun when you're
I
against.
folded Queen 6 of clubs.
Yeah.
And they both have you beat.
I'm not gonna lie though, I did like it when you when I shoved, and you were just like, "Fuck." I was like, "Phew."
No, I'm good, thank you. All right.
There was a very.
That's the weakest hand I call with.
I know.
The weakest. Not even 10-8 or Queen.
10-8 would have been real good.
Yeah, I was hoping that's what you had. Like, I don't think you have anything but Queen 10 or better. I thought you had Jack 9 suited.
Yeah.
I thought you had too, but I
Jack
said,
9 suited would have been pretty sick.
can't hard draw there. Who knew all the queens were just hovering on the table?
7, 300. One fold. 2 fold.
I'll be honest with you, Roy. If every dollar to my name was on the line, I would never have guessed that you had Queen 6 in that situation. Never have guessed it. I bet out because I was hoping.
Why did you donk lead that?
I was hoping he had aces or kings, and he'd have to come along.
Could have gotten some more money out of that. That's what confused me too, is when you donk led. I was like, ugh, that's so weird.
Well, Roy was the
Efan
Roy
with
was
top
the opener,
pair.
so I didn't want him to check behind with aces.
Easy, the best spade draw. It is very likely going to keep checking around, and the spade comes in.
Yeah.
Efan running abysmal today.
I mean, is your intention to stay here and this is where you know this is where you want to be? Or
I knew there was another space.
Yours is probably good.
Lost the minimum, Efan. Lost the minimum.
Oh, when you call that faster than a queen or something?
Yeah. I thought about it. You know, you don't go for 3. Maybe I'll push here.
A little more reasonable climate.
Colorado's so beautiful.
Yeah. And I like all the
That's how I thought.
climbing mountain thing, so a lot of that to be had.
That makes sense. The Patagonia outdoors. Yeah, we had some friends who just moved to Colorado, and they're just like, "Yep, this is the spot, man." It's pretty wild how much diversity there is just in the United States as far as like geography, all that stuff.
Yeah.
C3 raise 200.
Jiggities for 4Q, 2 10s for Logic. The tanks yet again. I like the just call here, though I will say Logic, I think, gave away a lot with his body language there.
Okay. One house and 2 folds. 3 and 2 folds.
Downhill's going to come in. We are 3 ways.
One shot.
Wow. Great board for a lot of money to go in. Big bets from 4Q. I like this big bets. Get the money while there's still money to get for some bigger cards come out.
Spades or clubs? Spade.
Logic, of course, never folding. Downhill's getting a great price.
One house.
I was getting it ready, and well, we'll reprieve that.
No, I know.
Downhill hates that card.
That's not the 9 of spades. That's the 9 of clubs.
4Q and Logic, though,
600.
probably going to play a big one.
Thank you.
Four calls. One pull. Heads up there.
First, I was like, that's the next level if you have the 9 clubs.
King will slow everybody down. I wouldn't hate a bet from Logic here. He'd still get called by 8s and 7s. That would have taken probably the same line.
Yeah, I check.
Four check.
But he does check it back. And that is a better full house.
Under pair.
And 4Q will drag himself a nice pot. Could have been much worse, Logic. Could have been much worse. That king doesn't come. Might be a little less rich. Because the winnings, easy still up. Easy life, easy game. Cinnabon now has to pay the nit tax. That was the end of the nit game. Though Cinnabon is dead even now, minus the nit tax, of course.
I wasn't at that point. I was actually really glad to see the 9.
Yeah. No,
In case she had suited ace-9 or something might have been in there, but that takes a little of it off.
Another round?
Let's run a couple hands because I'm fixing to, when I get to the button, I'm on.
Oh, gotcha.
Y'all realize I'm playing with an old man over here. He got to go. I've been telling Rick and then they need to have a seniors. Only problem is the game would be delayed because we'd all be going back and forth to the back.
The big game would last 12 hours.
What are you trying to say, Elon?
I think you know what I'm saying. I'm pretty damn sure you know exactly what I'm saying. I wasn't trying to hide it.
Run it back.
He said after he used the bathroom.
Who?
No, he's leaving when the button hits him.
Yeah.
Oh, you're taking off?
No, I'm gonna, when I get to after the button, I'm gonna use the restroom.
Oh, gotcha, okay.
I didn't wanna.
Miss the big blind.
Alex,
Just let him wait.
3-betting
Yeah, but why miss the button?
What did I say?
into a better jack. That's certainly not a board that Logic is folding.
Four check.
Gutter ball and a heart draw. Of course, Alex will check his 3.
Always the vibes.
All right, I just keep have y'all fun. Y'all, it's coming up on y'all too. Yesterday I was doing.
I'm already there. The restroom.
170.
Oh, yeah, that came in off early for me. I hit 40. I said, what the hell?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Three still is the best hand. Alex did not fold return bet, but this king would be great for Logic to bluff. Try and get some 7s to fold, some 3s. And it looks like he will. I think this is one of the first bluffs we've seen from Logic. It's a great time to do it. And a snap call from Alex. Cameras didn't even pick it up.
Good call.
Wow. Not in the mood to fold is this man.
No mid game either.
Wait, there's no good game?
Absolutely wild.
What am I doing?
Oh, he thought the nit game was still on.
Thank you.
So he says.
I keep hearing how hard it is to make a pair, and I believe it.
It's pretty hard to make a pair.
Unless your name's Aton, then it's not that hard. You can make 3 of a kind easy.
Today, yes, this is true.
I don't mean to rub salt in the wound, but were you the one that was in that quads against full house, like that really big one?
Yeah.
Did you have the full house or the quads?
I had the full house.
Okay. Yeah, that I do remember seeing that. That was a pretty sick one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a pretty sick hand. I remember that. I think I was in the booth for that one.
Were you was there any part of you that was thinking you were beat when the money went in, or do you think that he just had?
Yeah, no, I mean, I
fucking
saw his hand
90,000.
shaking, but the thing is, I bet to induce on the river, so I'm like, how am I gonna fold here? He could have some bluffs. I mean, he's a good player, like, right?
Who was it again?
Dylan, right?
Dylan to Stefano. I mean, I thought he'd have some bluffs there, so.
He said, I wanted you to do that, but that's a big.
Yeah,
bet."
that's what I said, exactly, you remember.
And I'm pretty sure he was like, up until that point, he was getting crushed, right? Like
Yeah,
up until
yeah,
that,
he
like
was having a tough session.
he was
I think, so.
just nothing
Which
was
made
going
it harder to
yeah.
fold there, yeah. But yeah, I guess I should have taken my time. I mean, honestly, like he bet like this.
Yeah.
Like I was like, oh my god, is that quads? And then I was like, well, it could be he's scared to bluff 100K too. I mean, I don't know.
Seat 4.
Like, but I guess not. Like I didn't know people. They generally only shake when it's like.
Usually
I thought-
shaking means either a really, really big hand or a complete bluff. People shake on a really big like hand.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you're like that.
Yeah.
If you're scared that you're bluffing 100K, like could you shake that much or not? I don't know.
Dylan doesn't seem like the kind.
Oh, kings just appear
I think he's probably
as if by magic. Logic's got him, but this is not
The
King's
number of
favorite
people
board.
who've Bluffed 100K in their life. It's pretty small.
I think you could start with
probably done it
a check a lot of the time.
700.
At least if you think your opponents are going to check raise you. But if you don't, then betting becomes more valuable. Alex just lays down the threes. I don't think 4Q's laying down the tens. Forky makes the call. This is good news for Logic. He has 4Q crushed. And wow, Alex would have boated up and crushed Logic's soul on the turn. There's the jam. And I don't think 4Q's going to be able to get away. There's too many bluffs available on a board like this. Does Alex have all those bluffs? Or excuse me, does Logic have all those bluffs? Maybe not, but we've already seen him bluff at least once.
1980.
Year you were born, right?
What?
1980.
Were you ahead of me the whole way?
Close.
No comment.
Definitely close.
I don't know why I think you got ace king.
Hey, Todd, any reason you jumped around the Texas cities?
In Texas City?
Like any reason you did like Houston, Dallas, and Austin?
Oh, no, I mean, it was just circumstantial. Like, I wanted to go to UT, and then I wanted to live in Austin.
I'm not going to take much longer, but I got to have a second here.
But Austin is the best.
This is either going to be.
Yeah, for sure. Do you plan to move anytime, or are you Austin life?
Dumbest
I don't know about
fold I ever
lifer,
did.
but near future, I'll be here.
Pretty good
Yeah, yeah.
fold.
Do you
All
have
right.
kids or anything?
I don't, but like all my family's here, my fiance's family's here, so I mean, that kind of makes sense.
Wow.
When's your wedding?
April.
Oh, okay. Congrats.
Thank you.
I think I'm beat, but I can't believe how it could be. Wow. All right.
Wow, 4Q lays it down.
threes
He's
any good?
supposed to get stacked there, man.
Pocket threes are
I guess, actually, I take it back. With 2 10s, you do block a lot of the
I had
bluffs.
pocket threes, and I was
Especially if you have the 10 of
considering
spades.
stepping up.
That actually might be a fold.
I don't know what the play was.
I take it back.
I had
That's a great fold, though, by
And I
4Q.
got really lucky on the turn. Yeah.
I was most scared for you when he said count.
I was like, how do I not turn my hand over?
Nice hand, Anthony.
Thank you.
I was gonna go over the top all in on the flop, and I should have done it.
Yes, thank you so much. We got 50.
Eton, I finally would have made a set. I would have turned a set of threes. I was so close to doing a little something
obviously
stupid
did
on
something
the
wrong.
flop too.
It's funny how that happens.
Yeah.
When you're ready to do something dumb.
Yeah,
You
it's
would
like, there's
do
just
that.
no. Well, I'll be honest. If Roy hadn't been in the hand, I would have been much more keen to get out of line.
Yeah.
That's a crazy way to go.
Ace King for Cinnabon against Alex's Ace Jack.
You get a nut button for that? So you can get one.
6 raise 750.
Healthy bet.
Two black.
Okay.
Two black.
And Alex just can fold Ace Jack. I like it.
Good.
Cinnabon will not get any more value.
Let's take that.
Thank you.
Was that close?
I don't know what I mean. I guess
Maybe one more.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be different.
Going to most people.
Nothing.
No, you,
I mean,
I thought it was ace king or possibly jacks there, so.
I was trying to like
50 life?
feel as nervous as possible in my body.
Played it right enough to win it, so.
Kidding.
Probably the only way you win more. I mean,
Raise 2.
like if it was heads up, if you check the flop, you get paid.
2 4.
I think so.
I mean, obviously not. If you check the flop, I turn a set, but not me thinking, proactively, positively for me.
Why can't you just turn a spade?
5 roll.
Yeah.
Ace King again for Cinnabon, back to back. It's always nice to see. Efan with Ace Jack suited. Will he come in for the 4 bets? There's already an open out of the gun. Cinnabon is 3-betting. Really not a lot of good options here. With Ace Jack suited. But if you do enter the pot, I like it best in the form of a 4-bet. Efan's also really short stack, man. I don't know. Might just be a fold. Great fold from Efan. I like it. Well played, sir. Alex, of course, though, never folding. These guys are deep enough. Fair game. 10 on board. And another one behind it. And a 4 for Dustin.
Okay.
Check, yeah.
Oh, no.
6 is
What did it... Cinnabon. Cinnabon just ships it.
Just cut the blacks down.
I'm
I think it's like
speechless.
53, right?
It's like 54, 55.
54.
I don't know what to think. If you guys are not watching, come back to your television screens now. Because we are about to have a 3-way all-in.
Mullen.
I call.
Wow.
He got a both floors.
Yeah, 4.
Holy crap.
I just called to get you to shove.
You want to do show your hand?
I'll go twice.
Okay.
Well, you gotta ask Eli too.
Ace King?
What do you do?
I'm drawn dead.
15.
But for me, it's
Otherwise, it's fine, whatever.
How many?
I don't care, whatever they decide is
Right, I
fine.
need to
Run around a
rank
king,
that.
run around aces.
Yeah.
50.
Gross.
That's gross.
What is your hand?
10 jack suited.
For me, there's no path to win.
Wow, that right there is the hand of the night. 28,000.
Yep.
At an ace jack. So
comes in at the right time.
There's no way I can win. I call, I miss a flop. I jam, he would call me. His ace king would have beat me. So I always got nothing. And
wow, this is a massive cooler. Alex drawing to a jack. We are going to run this 2 times. Win on the turn. Ace on the river. Dustin will hold for the first one.
There's no ways you were going there.
Not that, Eric.
Any jack, any 10. And Dustin will scoop a $28,000 pots.
Very close.
Yeah, he covers. Yeah.
He got him covered. He's over.
Nice hand, Dustin.
Nice hit.
In an absolutely
I'm gonna keep
insane cooler moment.
No, how could you? You don't have to.
The money got in
I'm gonna
so
go get
fast.
chips,
Alright, I'll leave you 4. You own him 4.
Okay.
Don't even-
Nice hand.
It's hard to even believe.
I wish you would show.
I could.
I know, if you
But
had showed, I could have.
Absolutely
I can't
insane.
remember when was the last time I went pre-flop all in.
Wow.
I just always lose. I know. There's no way I can win. It's just ace jack. Suited too. Ace jack hearts.
Good fold for you.
Yeah. But there was no pass for me to win. Yeah. No matter how I play,
So then what do you prefer?
Absolutely wild.
Okay, and
So very sick.
back with 10K.
That's one of the sicker coolers I've seen in a while. Nice hand, Mr. Dustin.
Jesus Christ.
Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings. Dustin was stuck, I think. That or he was about break even. Now he is up 20 grand. Easy up 11,000. Everybody else kind of donating to these 2 players.
C4, 250.
2 9s for logic. How do we follow that, folks? 2 9s for logic. Easy gonna get some action.
his jack 10 was really.
I bet
10 plus.
Bet 6K call in front of you.
Little set for logic.
Jesus.
C4
Probably had enough. Like he could call there with his jack 10. But his jack 10 never be good.
Golly.
How'd it go? Had a bad one.
I thought that was like the ideal flop.
Guys, I just want to take another moment to tell you about the Mega Monster. This is a $1 million guaranteed tournament that we have going on in early August. From the 3rd to the 14th, there are 14 day 1 starting flights, $400 buy-in, and $250,000 guaranteed up top.
I shan't complain.
I know your tournament fever is not going to be over after the WSOP. So now's the time.
What
Come on down to the lodge and get yourself a piece of the Mega Monster.
We'll find out at the end.
At the end, okay.
You can ask.
Cheap VPIP right here.
Yeah.
I said 14 starting flights. I'm at 24. Sorry about that. 24 starting flights.
Run down the VPIP for us.
Even more opportunities to come down. Take your shot at the Mega Monster.
Downhill's at 12%.
I was going to say, as long as I'm above 220.
You were really high at the beginning.
At the
and you
beginning.
kind of cooled off.
Yeah.
I would say you're probably around 30%.
Efan flops best here,
What's your guess on me?
though he's not out of the woods yet.
You had some streaks where you played a lot of.
Like
I don't think anyone's too low. I don't think anyone's below 20%.
I think I'm under 20.
I don't think that's 20. Not with the straddles. You're not under 20.
You're coming for
I would bet that. Unless you want to bet you're not under 20. I don't think you're under 20.
Bet you $1.
Yeah, shit spot.
At least 25. Come on.
Yeah, 25 to 1.
Make it worth it. I want to bet $1. But I don't see how you can.
Easy picks up even more outs, and they quickly brick.
That's what I wanted. I was like, bingo.
Check and check. What do we got? Sounds good.
Nick game?
Thank you.
Is this gonna be the last one?
Okay, so you have 10 and you own him 4.
Well, I mean,
Okay,
yeah, based on our past ones.
What time
10
is it?
total. We have a time for the game.
6:45.
We have a time for the game.
I think he's asking because he wants to do
Yeah,
100
we
for
do.
the last
Yeah, I wanna do 100.
Right now? Okay, we're starting this hand.
$100 Nik game, everyone okay?
Sounds good.
Yes.
This is the last one.
Yeah.
We're going to squeeze in one more Nik game towards the tail end of this live stream. Give you guys
So Dustin, I guess
a couple more
you're on
hands.
for the 2K straddle.
We have
The torch got passed.
He cannot straddle 2K today.
He can blind raise.
50 shoulders. C3 fold. 4 fold. C5, 200. 6 fold. 7 fold, 8 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold.
I don't want to touch it.
Don't let Kevin touch it. Look at your cards. He's been bad luck.
200.
200 each.
You kidding me? He's bad luck? No, it's not.
I have no clue what you have.
And all we need is a Nik game to start for us to get some multi-way action. I like to see the buttons up in chats.
2 check.
Pair for Dustin and for Q.
C5, 250.
Perfect.
I don't know if you want all this on there.
Just 10. Just 10 is good. Thank you.
Still didn't see it.
It's okay, it was not today.
250?
250, sir. And 3 calls.
It was good buddy.
Cinnabon's in there. King high and nothing but backdoors. He picks up some of them.
3 check. $1,100. 2 calls.
Yo, 11?
6 fold.
It's the only game I'm up in.
Dude, I mean, that's such a clear game to demonstrate variance. Because you'll have like,
3 calls.
no one can get past 3 rolls for like 20 minutes, and then someone will roll for like half an hour straight. And it's like
Trips for
such a
Dustin.
clear
Boat.
vision of-
Excuse me.
of that.
How did I miss 2 pair? This guy
I
just...
like the short rolls.
It's boat after boat. This guy's got a fleet.
I don't like the long rolls.
And 4Q has 2 pair.
You're sitting there like, you come get me whenever the...
Need to wake up.
Yeah, wake me up in an hour.
I think Dustin's going to bet pretty huge here. He might even just try and go for all of it. There it is.
5. 11,000.
What a thick hand.
Honestly, that ace may have saved you, Mr. 4Q.
What a river. You're talking about the perfect card to kill me. Can't see how I'm good anymore. It'll be a hell of a bluff. What a card. The ace and a club. I can't call. I'll fold.
And 3 fold.
You will make the laydown. I think that's the right play. Kind of hard to find the bluffs in this spot. Not ahead of much anymore, not even ahead of just a naked ace.
Wow! Shit, yes!
Mustache shit.
He intentionally market.
I think he did that on purpose.
I think he did it on purpose.
I don't think he did it on purpose.
He did it. He
I
did
did
it.
not do it on purpose.
And wow, Dustin mucked his hand, forgot to show the ace-3. He will keep his nip button.
Also,
Gets
your Mario
nothing.
Mario
Yeah, you're done.
soundboard is
Why is he making that
incredible.
sound?
What's the good buddy?
10-4 offsuit.
Well, at least it's early.
You got a future voice actor.
25%.
Okay, probably not. I do crush.
I made a flush.
Oh, he did make the flush.
Three
He's
calls?
still
It's
full.
too early to get out of the Nik game.
4 fold.
Yeah, what's the fun? What's the fun?
2 kings now for Dustin, as if this guy needed to run any hotter. He's up against 4Q's 10s. 10s have not been kind, 4Q today, and Alex has 2 9s.
Seat is raise 450. Two call.
Easy with 2 8s. Pairs for everybody. This is going to get out of hand. I don't think Dustin's going to let this go. He's going to squeeze all this money and pick up $1,400 without a fight.
6.
I like the sizing here too from Dustin.
Seat 8 calls. Two calls.
Wow. I thought people were going to fold, but I was very wrong about that. Looks like everyone called. Except for 4Q. Just thinking about it with the 10s.
The secret is to point it at who you want to.
I actually think
Right back at
I
you.
know.
I'm not loving it
That's
with 2 10s here. I'm really not. Kind of having to hope for a lot after the flop, but just calling. SPR is going to be less than 1.
I think that is correct. No, 3 seats.
Him?
He's still up. He only brought it.
Nik game is on though. There are some implications for that. Everyone in this hand has a button.
Feels like it.
Yeah, it does right now. It's in a couple hands.
Wow.
And if 4Q does lay it down,
Just one winner.
Oh, yeah.
Probably, but
I've watched them. They were
this
just
pot
like
has
that.
ballooned. There's already
One
$6,000
session,
in the
Yuchao
middle.
was the only winner. He was up 45K.
King in the door.
Yeah.
What?
He was
It's not
the
even
only
fair.
winner-
It's not even
winner
fair.
of 45.
Were you in the game?
I was
He
not
has
playing.
his opponents drawing
That's wild.
stone dead to quads.
He was a crushing
Dustin
deck during that.
is still going to bet this flop, and I love this bet.
Pretty
This
much.
bet is great.
500.
Every session he was winning.
Bet a tenth of the pot.
Is there a stream with only one?
Fantastic.
But he definitely not running good as Zach though.
That's more common.
And I think this is going to keep both players in.
I get
No,
more
if they
common
think
than
Dustin
one
has
winner, for sure.
aces or ace king, they're still drawing live to their setouts. They're not in this case, but they might think that. Got an extra $1,000 in the pot, and unfortunately, that card is going to kill some action for
I
Dustin.
gotta go back and watch some of this. I don't know who Zach is, but it sounds like he's
He's just the sun runner.
actual magic.
there was a time when he didn't run very
I
well.
watched him lose every single day for 6 months.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
And then I watched him win every single day for a year.
That's a good balance.
2,500. Seat 5.
I really like these smaller bets.
He did get smashed.
Dustin's targeting queens, jacks, maybe even aces at this point.
Zach?
Yeah, he did.
I remember there was a good amount of time where he got.
Two fold.
Wow.
Good hand.
Just muck that shit.
He's got kings. Yep.
Wow. Absolutely insane run for Dustin.
Pocket tens.
Yeah.
I hated. I literally, when he bet 500, I was like, this is just always pocket kings.
Yeah, isn't that? As soon as you bet 500, I was like, that's
Always.
kings.
I wanted to own you and just fold for the 500.
That's
Nice hand.
Let's take a look at those winnings again. Dustin was up 20,000. Now he is up $27.5 thousand in a 5-10-10 game. Absolutely wild, guys.
That's Austin.
75.
75, 6, 70. Seed 8 raised 300.
Downhill picking up the birds here in the small blind. My goodness, this, you know, I'm glad we got this last Nik game in, guys. Something about this last Nik game's feeling pretty good. A lot of pairs, a lot of premiums.
700. Seed 1.
Downhill. Very small 4-bets. Honestly, with the Nik game implications, I would probably just ship it in. Just trying to get called by anything.
2K more, something like that. 700, right?
700.
I call.
But he does keep in Alex. SPR is now 1.
What's up?
Not a board Downhill's going to get paid on, unfortunately, with Alex's exact hand. Does have a gutter, some backdoors, and an over.
Which one?
But I don't think it's enough to stack off.
Want to call?
Alex may think otherwise. What a brick.
Seed 1 is on. And a call.
And he flicks it in.
Ooh, nice hand.
Not over.
Do you want the good luck now?
Yes.
How many times?
Good luck, Kevin.
Thank you.
Go twice.
Once.
Once? You got it.
Once.
Downhill's always a one-time kind of guy.
That's it.
No jack. Downhill will scoop it.
Double.
1,000 and 95.
Oh, I thought you said 1,100. Nice hand.
Thank you.
I was going to complain about not getting aces, but
Yeah.
There's the winnings once again. Let's take a look at how many people are left in the Nik game. Dustin and Downhill are safe.
Not anymore.
Everybody else still in, and Alex is stuck $14,000 in this 5-10-10 game. What a swing this man has had. He was up 10 grand in the first half.
We're good.
Down 14 in the second.
Seed 4 straddles 25.
Travis.
And straddle 50 dice.
You're welcome.
Straddle 50. Straddle 100. 7 fold.
$2 next hand.
I finally got him.
Seed 8 300.
Finally got aces.
You said aces.
Seed 1. 1, 2, 3,
I saved
4.
I saved them for the $100 Nik game.
Good time to get him.
4,
Yeah.
300. 5 fold. And 6 calls. 3 blanks.
I'll take sets. Take sets over aces.
4,
I need some of them.
6, 6.
450.
450. On the call. Heads up. Six check. See that you got 3K.
Oops.
Wow, Cinnabon just snaps this
Called
off.
that fast. I don't like it that. What do you want, once or twice?
Let's go twice.
Okay.
We are going to run this twice, and somehow, guys, there was a little bit of lull in the middle of this. We were very much out of the lull, and wow! Oh my God, dude!
85.
Chop it.
Oh,
Good.
at least they ran it twice, Alex.
I tried, Eli.
Oh no!
So I get the.
You do get rid of
Get rid of the nib button. I forgot about that. I was about to say, oh, I don't lose my nib button.
Yeah, first board. Yeah, first board.
Wow, that's insane. I'm happy they ran it twice.
3-6 Mafia.
Oscar,
If they didn't, I think Alex would have found the nearest bridge.
Glad I didn't play it the way I should have.
Okay.
I almost shoved the flop. Like, well, when you play 3-6, you get an open ender. I don't know. What are you waiting for here?
That took a long time to
Nice
get.
hand.
Fucking $3 grand.
Thank you, thank you. 2 suits.
One double to get even.
Damn, I wish that was the net game. I only ran it twice after the net game. If it wasn't the net game,
Could be
It's a
worse.
smaller double.
Could be worse,
It's
yeah.
one-handed in this game.
Yeah.
Straddle $50.
It'd be an epic comeback right at the end.
Straddle 50. Seven fold.
We'll get it through Dustin too. It won't even hurt.
9 fold.
Just that top chip.
C2
Keep the
raise
rest.
600.
It's reasonable.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Fold.
One trip.
And you'll get some change too.
Go on.
5 fold.
Easy's going to 3-bet the nines.
Power position. You can negotiate.
That's right.
6 call.
Cinnabon giving some action. No nip button. He does not have a nip button.
Poker if Aton loses the mid game. I've never seen it.
Alex.
100.
Alex is going to win this.
Yeah, I agree.
Get out of this Nick game if it kills him.
Another 20, maybe 3K, little less, little more.
I remember I saw that
It's
one
35.
suggestion where instead of having
35
button goes away, when you win,
And I don't think Alex accounted for this, that the fact that EZ is a maniac.
and so then
He will ship it in with a pair
that's out.
Yeah.
if you are a shorter stack than him.
That's
He's not afraid.
I was bluffing, but too much of my chips were out there.
And he makes the call. Wow. Oh,
What do you want
man.
to do, once or twice? I don't care.
I like once.
Okay, once is good.
We are going to go one time for Max Payne.
I was pretty sure you both had a beat.
I didn't have beat by much. I had 7 high.
Don't you dare lose.
I was calling your 2100.
That's a dorker.
Okay.
That's a fair flop.
I'd say this is a fair fight. Alex, any 4, any running diamonds, that's not one of them.
Nice hand.
Oh,
And Easy is going to
I'm gonna add
Stack.
20, but I don't know.
Alex.
Yeah. Yeah, keep some small chips. Nice hand. There
Thanks. Thanks.
Okay. No factory.
we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, that's only 4. So
1,
1K short.
Thank you.
That's good.
The eagle eyes.
Dustin up 27,000. Easy 14,000. The rich are just getting richer. It's not fair, you know? It's just not fair. Alex is now down
Eric's always right except for
$20,000
he's been in
this 5-10-10 game. I can tell you one thing.
Efan K8.
Alex will certainly be invited back for no other reason, just to give him an opportunity to play in a game like this again. He has been action. He has been in good spirits at the table. That's all we can really ask for.
Seed one raise 300, two-fold, three-fold, four-fold, five, six-fold, seven-fold,
I win?
eight-fold.
Holy fuck.
Did you have your nip button?
No.
Oh.
Show it anyways.
Six.
Sick.
Six. Thank you.
She speaks my language. We've done this before.
50 straddle. Straddle. Three triple. Three fold. Four fold. Five fold. Six fold. 6-7 raise 225.
Birdie and Woods, if Skull Mike says Alex can't come back, I think I'm just gonna have to fight him. I like my odds.
Check.
6-7 check. 8 check. 2 check.
Check.
6-7 8 check. Everybody checks.
I will go to bat for Alex to be able to come back
7 8 check.
I think I win
this game.
9. Nope, I definitely don't.
King is good for seat 7.
King good for a button?
Yep.
Yes.
King very good.
Oh boy.
Have we seen this show before?
Shit, yeah, I'm tired of fucking watching it.
I mean, Jack is starting to look pretty good.
No, you get rid of him all.
How many hands will we do after the stream, or after the game is over? Just one more after the
How
game.
much do we have?
No reds?
No, it's kind of fun to stack chips.
Yeah, I agree.
Once in a
We're
while.
gonna do.
I agree.
We're gonna finish the game and then
No,
we're
I
gonna
know.
do one more minute.
I hear you.
One more round or one more hand?
One more
Dump
round.
them off.
One more round.
I can't understand what you're saying.
You wanna
Hand
do
or
hand or
round?
round? Say hand.
Okay, so one more hand after the game is over. Okay.
We got one.
One more hour after the
One
game?
more.
One more hand.
One.
So we can stay and play a little more. That's fine.
Yeah,
Yes.
we can play a little
Doesn't
bit
it like
more.
turn into a normal game?
Yeah, okay. I need to get even.
250.
Good luck with that.
9 is my
I'm
cutoff.
close. One
You
double
said you're
up.
in for 10K.
No, I lied.
Okay.
The usual. Lie.
In for 8. Doubt. How much is it?
250.
Get even right here. For Dustin, too.
One call.
Just like we said.
Three way.
All the arrangements.
3 nits left, and somehow none of them are in this pot. We are going until the end of the Nik game, as downhill flops top and bottom.
C5 bets 250.
Dustin betting his entire range on this board. You can actually, even on a multi-way pot, I think, you can bet a little bit larger. Maybe not with 9-6.
Check.
Maybe just, you know, check that one back, but I think Dustin's doing all right. He's fine. He doesn't need my coaching. Downhill, still with the best hands by a mile.
$420. Fold.
So you don't have the, you're not up 10K, but you have like the 2K to straddle.
I might on the last.
So this is just like a perfect
I
amount.
might do it. We'll see.
And it might be the right position,
I think
too.
I'll assume if you keep this style, you're probably gonna do it.
We'll
But if
see.
you
I would
have,
prefer to just do a post-stream horse race than straddle.
Horse race.
He'll horse race with me for my stack after the stream's over. I know that.
Race horse. Horse race.
Did I say horse race?
Yeah.
Race horse, sorry.
I'm discombobulated over here.
We're all tired, I feel like.
Suit for race.
What's racehorse?
200.
Like a flip?
Just a flip. It's just what we
Oh!
Cinnabon, this guy was all in
luck,
faster
good
than many racehorses.
70.
How much is it?
Alex, oh no.
Quite 3,000.
This guy's got a suited Broadway.
227.
It is not that much. Alex is stuck a billion.
2,770.
Yeah, that's an isolation raise. Honestly, I'd be doing the same thing.
You call it.
I don't think this is crazy.
Let's go twice.
Just
We went twice last time.
unfortunate that he's just running into it.
That's all I know.
2 times, please.
The first
I had a gate and
That's mine. That's his.
running one. Running
No,
He's
twice.
still very live, though.
Queen of clubs in the back.
Ready to go? 2 times.
Queen Jack 10 on the flop. Make it fair. Make it fun.
That's not really fair.
You like it?
I mean, I like it, but it's not really fair.
Thanks for telling me. I appreciate it.
I hate to hear that.
Yeah. Hey, I folded all your outs, bud.
Yeah, pro tip for everybody.
I thought you hit that. My bad.
All right.
If you see an all-in moments for a large pot, and you folded someone's outs, don't say it.
That's me, Jack 4.
There's not a lot of good that comes from saying it. 2 hearts already burned on the first board. Alex needs to find another one. Does not. And Ace-King will hold on both runouts.
Nice hand.
I can't do it now.
Yeah.
1 on
27 is
1 8
7.
130. 230, sorry.
Listen. Easy game.
Very easy.
Thank you.
Just need the idiot to call you with queen 10.
1 on 7.
Live?
You had to be, I mean,
Super
as
low.
far as that
Yeah.
goes, you're
That
pretty
was-
fucking live.
Running twice and missing and running back.
1 2 5 7.
I see how it is. We come down here from Washington, and
I
we've
know.
heard all about this hospitality.
You're giving all the action, giving all the double up. You flop trips, and the nit flops the full house. I get it.
Dustin's been in there.
Hey, I tried to give you my money on that one.
You weren't the nit.
I tried to give you my money
I
on
know.
that.
Definitely joking.
I punted off on that.
I know.
You didn't punt. I punted.
What happened? My turn?
You just got cooled. I just punted it off. I bet he's so many times today. I probably had it like 6
One
times. I
raise.
just-
300.
I had ace jack twice.
Yeah.
Those times you had an ace king.
I always, when I get ace king, I just have the sense of the bottom. Like I am going to win. I deserve to win this hand because I have ace king.
Crushed.
So then what happens when you get ace queen? Then what do we have?
No, I don't like ace queen.
I didn't have much
I
ace
don't like ace queen. Oh, you're talking to him.
Yeah, he said every time he gets
I'm
ace
still pre-playing that. Eric could just shove there. I'm like, I double up.
Another reminder for you guys,
When you
you've
had back
got
then,
some
I had
time
ace
to
king,
still
you
get
kinda
into
shoved
the
it.
Thursday free roll.
I would have folded fours and I would have insta-called and I would have doubled up.
This is a charity event. All of the proceeds will be going to a charity.
That hand was interesting.
That charity is CPATH. That is an organization called Cerebral Palsy Awareness Transition Hope.
Complete gift.
His buddy's got his back.
Raising money for a little charity tonight.
Oh, I mean, I've seen this movie.
You can also feel free to donate if you cannot
It's been
make
on
the
repeat
tournament
for
with
the
the
last-
link provided by the all-knowing Yoda.
Double defense.
Let's see what
A
happens.
couple hands ago, I got
This
to
is
buy
a charity
really out of line.
organized around
Spoiler, did not work.
Check.
recycling and helping out, recycling equipment and helping out families afford the equipment needed to care for someone with cerebral palsy.
There's your ace queen. There's your ace.
Trips for Cinnabon, sucked out against Alex. This is
I call.
just gonna tilt him, man.
That's so fucking gross. Like, how bad can I fucking run? Jesus Christ. Nice hand.
That sucks.
Nice hit. No,
If he wasn't tilted already, he certainly
Better
is
hand to call
now.
with.
I would be.
It's a good check on the flop.
Nice hand.
No, it was. I got
Cumulative winnings again. Still 3 left in the Nik game.
25,
Logic, Alex, and 4Q.
Yeah, exactly.
4Q and Logic have been pretty tight. And Alex can't seem to win a hand, so this might be one of the longer Nik games.
Just kidding, buddy. Happy for you.
You can tell from his voice.
It's pretty wild. The cumulative winnings chart is basically flipped at this point for everyone except EZ. This has been such a roller coaster session for everyone, especially Alex, of course.
I'll take it.
Stuck the most in this.
What's the bet?
150. One hold.
King of the trolls.
Two fold. C3.
How much?
Calls.
I would have felt so much better if you just hit the 8.
C4
You know,
calls and
just peel the 8, not the queen.
And a call on 5C.
We have a 6-way pot. All 3 nip but
Deja vu.
holders
My queens are definitely dead again. My queens
are involved.
Bink.
Yeah, see? There
2
goes.
check, 3 check.
8s are the best hand, wildly enough.
Check, 5 check. 6 check, 5 check.
Clubs for Alex.
C3 bets, 300.
8s are still the best hand. But 7s will be betting.
Fold. 5 fold. 6 fold. 2 day calls.
Good luck.
2 calls.
You know, I gotta say, I love that even though this man is stuck
2 check, 3 check.
an outrageous amount in this game, he can still smile. He can still take the needles.
4 check.
6.
8 check.
So it might not be worth 25 grand, but I do commend you for that, Alex.
Okay.
8s will somehow hold in a 6-way pot.
They're gonna take me right into the hand right here.
All right.
Thank you, thank you.
Just always flops a set.
Straddle.
That was as good as a set.
That's as good as it, yeah. I thought the mine was as good as a set, especially up to the turn.
Stop making some change.
Sure.
You can ask for a better river afterwards.
That's true.
Like this?
How many straights pop it was like for that?
You know,
K-Tom, what'd you have?
Pocket ace.
I have pocket 7s.
No set, no set.
I had a
No set,
flush,
no
I had
bet.
a, I had a straight draw and a flush draw, and I make a pair.
Oh, well.
2 day race, 300. 300. 1 fold. 2 fold.
They didn't see it?
3 fold.
No, she did that for fun.
5 fold.
2 kings.
Can't give you a lot.
It's okay. It's fair.
Players, 6 and 8.
Just don't go making trips on me again. That was
Make
dirty.
quads.
Yeah, make quads. That's a good
Check.
point.
Check
Make
one.
quads one time.
Well, he didn't make trips or quads or a set, but he did outflop
And a call.
Alex.
Confirm. Quads is not fun.
And now 2 pair.
9.
900.
And the worst part about this is that, like, these cards are so good for Alex's range that this bet is perfectly reasonable to keep bluffing. But Cinnabon is just crushing the deck.
Check on 6.
25.
2500. C8.
2,500 from Alex. I think Cinnabon's trying to go for all of it.
Oh,
You win.
6 is all in.
Show me king queen. I know. It's so fucking insane.
Fold.
God, I don't run very good right now. Nice hand.
Nice hand, Eli.
Called it card for card.
It's the only hand that I think is going to call me on the river there. That going on makes sense too. Nice hand.
you're right.
I was kidding.
Nice hand.
25 straddle, 50 straddle.
Wow. I mean,
Another dog shit. I think I had Jack 8 off.
all the heart in the world for trying.
Those cards
Alex
can
still
make
got a
us
nip
straight,
button.
man.
That's the other
You're folding
thing.
cards that can
So
make
many
us straight.
different variables are aligning for this guy to run as bad as possible.
One fold.
Take a look.
C2.
And it's not his play either. I mean, he's a little wild. 2 jacks for Efan. Alex will defend his straddle.
Trenches with someone. I'm glad it's you, Roy.
Thank you.
down here in the nip button trenches.
I tell you what, I've been in the card dead for so long, it's unreal.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm down too.
I ain't bitching. I mean, I caught some good hands.
No, I'm just playing.
But man, it's just.
It is actually. It is pretty wild.
Alex drawing to a 7-card straight.
In the local games that I play, I'm known as like the maniac VPIP 100%. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, wow, I am not doing justice.
Losing the Nik game.
I know, almost twice. That's pretty brutal.
I don't think Efan is folding.
But you know what? I wanted to lose it once just to know what it was.
Puts in the raise.
Exactly. That's what we're here to do.
Kind of surprised to see that raise from Efan.
Like I've never had
Make a jack or the nuts?
I like jack.
What am I saying? He has straight.
I'm living.
Hands are happening so fast.
$2K? What's the highest straddle you've actually ever seen?
I did a $6,000
A 6K? Yeah, that's.
But there's been more than that. And that was on the last hand of the night, and I was super tilted because I was down like 8K or 10K or something. I was like, fuck it. I just straddled 6K.
So you down 10K and then you straddled 6K?
And I lost.
6K?
Yeah, I lost to Kendall, and she had like pocket nines. I had like 8 or something.
The old 2 under.
I just gave her like $6,000.
I fold.
I still remember that hand.
It was a dying effort.
She looked at her and she said, I'm sorry, I have to call. Of course she did. She'd already tore up the table for like $40,000. Ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, I know. You're right. I was like, why did I do that? Down.
No, it's 60% of your loss.
But at the time, it just felt like, fuck it. If I'm down 10K,
It's like
I'll be down
if you
16K.
like
You know how
if
you
you're down
hit that?
200K, you straddle 6K. That's more
like
reasonable to me.
If you play blackjack or craps, you know that when you hit a certain amount, it doesn't fucking matter.
Right.
Once you hit like a certain amount, it's like
There's a
10K,
threshold.
12K, 15K, 20K.
It's a lot.
It all feels like the fucking same thing. I still feel just as bad whether it's 10K or 20.
There's some logic there.
Yeah. Well, you mean everyone's felt that, where you just stop feeling it anymore. It's like, I don't give a shit anymore. It does not.
That is the spirit, Cinnabon.
Yeah. I'm not much.
10K, 20K. What's what's the difference? Right?
You're a weak little piece of shit.
I'm much stronger than you. Yeah, you are.
No, that I was 2 months ago. That's what I was trying to say.
You're stronger than the previous.
Because yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you're stronger than I was like, okay, well, that may be true. Yeah, no, I mean, I reach that point at the craps table all the time.
Those 2 weeks, 2 months, I literally just cannot win a hand. After this, like, okay, you lost some. Okay, all right. It's not even close to my worst round. Not even close.
You're welcome. I do not. That was your fault.
I'm sure there's a gambling term for it.
That was your fault.
You just stop feeling.
Not even a check raise? With the naked nothing?
You had nothing?
No. Oh, you had a 7-ball on the flop. Oh, okay.
What happened? Heads up?
Yeah, for me, I have to stock like 10K and be the biggest loser at the table to get me like
yeah.
a
That's
little
what I
bit
was. I was stuck 10K and I was the biggest loser at the table. Whatever. I don't fucking care.
If I because I'm used to it
not
now, like,
my best moment.
I just fucking losing every hand.
And all I had to do was look down and see 8-3, and I didn't have to. I could have just moved all
you
in.
lose, you
or
lose.
not.
There's nothing you can
I didn't
do.
have to straddle it. You know, if I had something reasonable, I could have just moved all in or not.
She came through and just backed up the truck in the city, took it all back with her.
She did. I saw her on the other day on a stream where she
Who
was
is this?
Kendall.
Kendall.
California, yeah.
Kendall is wild.
She ripped it up over here.
Oh, yeah,
But she's a good player.
I
It's
played
not
with
like,
her for like 2 years.
yeah, I know, but I mean, I didn't think she was a good player.
She's guaranteed to
But she
get
did
a
run
seat if she.
150.
Yeah.
Jack 10 suited for Logic.
Flashy.
Ace King for
won, yeah.
Dustin.
I mean, what else?
My
That's all
God.
you can ask for.
Seat 5, 500. 6, 7, 4.
Aspiring Will, I think you are actually correct. She has been.
Aye.
She's lived in Montana before.
Not enough.
Kind of hard to forget that face.
Not enough.
I don't believe anything you say these days. I'm stuck
Have
10K.
10, 4.
Yeah, he said he stuck 10K. I was like, you're not stuck. He's like, oh, I lied.
3 players.
What do you say, 8?
4, 5, and 8.
I'm in for 8.
You're
Long
barely
day.
stuck.
Straight flush draw for Logic. Top for Dustin. I think we're going to see some money go in here.
To accept his stock. You normally wins.
Yeah.
If you always wins, like it's hard to.
Eric, you know that's not true anymore.
This game's been so.
I would be.
I will pull up the graph and show
I
you.
would say I've never seen you really.
Alex just going to peel with 8-7.
Seat 4 is all.
Everybody has really run bad. I don't care who they are.
Yeah.
Kevin has
He's
run
good.
bad. Kevin can tell you at least 3 times where he ran.
3,000
Everyone
times.
can. Everyone can. If
His
you ever-
biggest downswing is 60K.
80.
80? Wow.
That's bigger than my biggest downswing.
Bigger
Not bad.
online. That's
Well,
the
that's not really
the
fair to
live
compare,
one.
but
That
that's
was more online.
Oh, you could easily lose
Now that is some
80K
serious
in 3
fucking
sessions.
defense.
yeah, but I never had.
Twice if you want.
That's how good you run. You never really run a downswing. I down 240.
Oh shit!
I
Got a
down
low draw.
I'll take the Jack
God
10
damn.
if anyone wants action.
Legitimate draw.
What do you want? Straight up?
Yeah, 200?
It's gonna, 10 Jack is gonna win.
200.
100.
It's gonna
All right, you got it.
All right.
Their Louis is losing.
So many outs Logic has.
It's gonna be ace of hearts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I call it
Wow.
river. It's gonna be ace of hearts.
I heard it.
10 Jack is winning.
Can you call the next time I'm in a hand?
Yeah, I knew you were.
He said called the river. To the
I called his
suit,
3,
man.
but he called the suit.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Wow, and I don't even know how to stack my chips. Dude, I
Sometimes
feel like
it's just
I've never played the game before.
And you win the Nick
Which
game.
card coming?
Or don't lose.
Or
No
don't
one,
lose.
no one wins the Nick game. It's just about not losing.
5, 6, 7, 28, 05.
Ace of hearts, he called it.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
You lost a hand? Holy shit! He's running bad.
So bad, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Can you take it?
Even when he lost 2,800 instead of like
All right.
8,000.
It's pretty wild. But yeah, look at that. He bleeds, folks. Dustin bleeds.
I mean,
Who would have
Royal
thought?
flush draw versus top pair.
One time he did not want an ace.
It's over, right?
And there's a quick shot of the tournament side
Oh.
of the lodge while our charity event is going on.
Don't worry, I caught a card over a 7.
I don't know what to do.
I thought it was over.
I mean, the fact that he has a nib button is just outrageous.
Just got started
I've
a
been getting
couple
rid of
minutes
a lot.
ago, and there's already
The
5
fact that
full
you have
tables.
that's why I was like,
That's how
I just
bad he's
assume you don't have
As we see Slick Rick there in the corner,
There is no guy.
sporting his best sun hat.
His VPIP's got to be over 55%.
His VPIP is the highest.
It's, oh, by far, but it's probably it's got to be over
20%.
50%.
Yeah. Seat 4, 4.
Might be double mine.
That's wrong.
4, 4.
Fuck you.
5 raise 75.
Call.
6 toss. 7 fold.
Yeah, it's fun being the biggest loser with the biggest VPIP. Makes you feel better at night.
It does suck when you have like an 18% VPIP and you're the biggest loser.
And
That means basically every hand you've played, you've lost.
Yeah.
Some raggedy hands seeing this flop. Cinnabon flops best.
on the river. My goodness.
Just see that coming.
Of course.
125. Ace fold.
I got a lot to learn.
5 fold.
I fold.
Yes, Tara, that was the Slick Rick.
5 check. 6 check.
Is that? Yeah.
Cinnabon gonna get paid on this river. Turns trips while Dustin Rivers.
525.
Top two, though, could have gotten paid on the turn as well.
Ace 10. He lied.
25.
You did lie.
Uh-oh. Dustin's on suicide watch.
I'm on Monkey Tilt now.
Full blown.
Thank you.
Does the turtle have a name?
The Lucky Turtle. The Lucky Turtle. It's world
Just
famous
think
in
about
LA.
Kevin. He just he was down like
I mean, to
40
be
or
fair,
something,
LA is
like,
kind of its own little
Pocket
world.
ace
so
twice.
that makes
and
perfect sense.
Last half hour, I got
Did
down
it bring you luck at
He
the right
won
time?
like to
in a hand that's
from
like infamous?
1800 to
People would use
26K
it
in
in
the last hour. He was down 40. How good
Really?
is that? That's how good.
Come back like
I
this.
mean, up and down.
That's really good.
Sometimes it would come back like this, like
200. Suit 8.
It's been alright, yeah.
Dude, I was gonna say, dude, you're an entrepreneur.
I usually have somewhat of
I
I
saw.
stopped doing that in
I don't know if
Texas.
you want the X.
Why? What would happen?
Can't get unstuck if I don't have access.
Oh, I got it.
A lot of them have gone right.
Now you got it.
I don't want to hustle these people. I want to hustle the LA scumbags.
I gotcha. Okay.
2 checks. 7
Fair
checks.
enough.
That's tough.
Everybody hits this board. Easy hits it the hardest with top two. And Alex, man, he just can't catch a break. But if there's a 6 on that turn, I don't know what else to say.
Okay, if you flopped a set,
That's true.
if you flopped a set,
Land before
If I
time.
flopped this set, I would have raised it.
They seem like they had a good gig going on.
800.
800.
Easy does not need to flop a set to hit a boat. Alex now with top two pair. Still betting.
Yes.
I have a king.
That is a terrible run out.
Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man.
At least you lost the
Wow. I would beat you too.
Thanks,
Even
man.
Out of 3.
Make you feel a little better, Ethan.
Eric's always there for the needle when you're there.
I appreciate
Did I
it.
get you on the ace 10 hand?
I'm sorry, Alex. I'm running God mode, man.
No, you're good.
If you gotta ask,
It was nice flop.
5 more.
Yeah.
I said, oh.
Yeah.
I think
I
I
would
was
have beat you too.
25.
basically drawing dead on the flop, so you're good. Nice hand.
Thanks.
I thought I was protecting from the diamond draw.
I have no idea, but it was great.
Yeah.
We got 50 straddles.
I guess it's not that hard to make a
They're
pair.
asking what Efan said
Yeah.
when the explosion. It was because he called the Ace of Hearts the river. He called the exact card.
This right now.
right now?
Yeah.
6, 7, 2.
All right, we'll try again.
I had a 3, I would have beat you too.
Out of 3.
It wasn't even a real. It wasn't even trying to kneel the guy though. It's just that's just Eric. He wasn't trying to needle. He was just saying I would have beat you too. Like if I had said that, I was needling you, but Eric.
But
he wasn't trying to
He was just serious.
That's
Hey,
just how Eric is. He
hey
just-
man, feel better. There's no way you're ever winning that hand.
I would have beat you too.
Alright, guys. Heads up. 3 check. We get about 300.
This is some nit-on-nit violence here. Somebody will walk away. The other will pay the nit tax. I believe these two are heads up.
And then
There's another one over on the side, Efan. It's by your head.
gosh,
It's
thank you.
on it. Yeah.
You've got some more black up next behind your yellow. Black and yellow, black and yellow. You know what it is. Everything I do, I do it big.
Karaoke.
I have been kicked off of many karaoke.
Of course not.
I fold.
Not even close.
I fold.
Good track.
Pay him off.
He's folding, yeah.
There's the fold from 4Q, and they did bump up the tax, I believe.
Yeah, I was going to just push all in there, see if you didn't have nothing.
It would have worked.
100 apiece.
Until there.
I don't get him money.
Yeah.
Appreciate it though.
So it is now $700 paid out to the other players. And we are coming into the final few hands. Just wanted to remind everyone one more time about the Mega Monster that's coming up here in August. We have 24 day one starting flights. It's a $400 buy-in, $1 million guaranteed, $250,000 guaranteed for first place. So come on down to the lodge in early August and get yourself a piece. But if you can't, but you still want to play cash games on the live stream, hit up Skull Mike.
400's available.
On Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker, or email him at skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com if you too want to come into this game.
Oh, wait.
It's going to be stuck $25,000.
Make it worth it. Put the purple out there.
Let's do it.
Put the purple out there. Oh, put the purple out there. Come on.
Give me aces.
That purple is
aces.
lucky charm.
Want that purple?
And
Hey, Tom, will you put
we have an $800 straddle.
once?
Humor the guy. He's got so much. Humor the guy.
Oh, my goodness.
Purple's in play.
Good form. Good form.
When was the last time someone was down like 23K in a 5-10 game?
All right, you ain't dealt me a hand now. Don't give me one now.
Alex, that's my weight.
I'm about to say, Alex may think he's an anomaly, but I've actually, I have commentated games where someone is down even more in the same structured game. Pretty wild.
32 is my record in a 5-10.
Come on.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I lost 5K
my
and
big blind game is
and
pretty
you can only
sharp.
buy in
Guys.
1,000 at a time.
Wow, Cinnabon Ace Queen, he's coming after this.
How much in a 1-3?
5K.
I've done that a few times.
1,700 big blinds.
That's getting up there.
All in.
There's the all-in. That's a pretty big shove, I will say.
Katie.
I call.
Alex, oh man.
Fuck!
All right, let's sweat it together.
That's not bad.
What do you want to do?
Very good.
Do you see my hand first?
Bye-bye, purple.
I have king queen. So
Yeah,
No, I mean, this is
Twice?
you whatever you want to
It
do.
wasn't meant to be.
You're behind. I was at the end.
Okay. Let's just go once. If I'm gonna get lucky, I'll get lucky.
You don't need it anymore. Let it go.
And it'll come back.
It will. One day it will
You
come
want to
back.
get two turns, 2 rivers, 1 flop?
Just one.
All right.
Just rip
Rip
it.
it.
We're just going to rip this one. Max Payne, and the ace in the door is going to seal
Did I
it.
say once or twice?
That sucks.
It's over.
10?
Yeah,
My
it's
turn.
over.
Cinnabon will scoop Alex one last time out the door.
Count your money, man.
Oh, I've got him covered. Easy.
Are you guys gonna keep playing after stream or no?
I will.
I will play.
I hate to do that, but I cannot stay.
What time is
I
it?
cannot
Till
stay any
9.
longer.
What time is it?
It's like 7:35.
You know, at least an hour and a half.
8 time here.
Oh,
Take
you're
a lucky
so
chip,
nice. I knew it.
And that is going to do it for us here, folks. That was, in fact, the last hand. Another look at those cumulative winnings. Alex stuck $40,000 in this 5-10-10 game. This man ran so bad in the last half. It's kind of wild, actually. He certainly did come to play. We did see EZ and Dustin taking most of the money off this table tonight. It has been a wild game. Out of 130 hands, we had something like 45 all-in moments. That's insane. 33% of the time, somebody was all in. It was a wild one, guys. Thank you guys for joining us here at the Lodge live stream on your Thursday night. Tune in tomorrow, same time, 3 p.m. starting. Rick will be in the booth. You guys have a great night.